This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How you doing tonight, Kyle?
Great. Happy to be back for this 5-5 action tonight.
Yeah, should be a great game. We've got a great lineup here. Some old faces coming back. We have some of our regulars and then a couple of brand new players. There's a look at your lineup. Everybody's starting with 1,500 today except for Slick Rick and Lubby starting with 1,000 each. 1,500 was the max for the start of this game, but then it's matched the stack after that. I anticipate the stacks getting big quickly. Our first seat is Bobby Jones, one of our regulars. He's from Cape Cod, plays on the stream quite a bit. Next to him is Yeager, who has played on the stream as well, but not as frequently as Bobby Jones. It's good to see him back.
Yeah, and then in the 3 here, we've got local legend, Matt Anderson, one of the dealers here. He was dealing last night's stream. Sitting right next to him, HV, another legend and regular on the stream.
And in the 5 seat, a brand new player who didn't really give us any information on himself, but his screen name is C-Dub. We'll have to see how he does tonight. In the 6 seat, returning, we had him as Siva before, but he's going by Jackie today from Guntur, India. Used to play the stream pretty regularly, and kind of hasn't been here for a little bit, but good to have him back. And in the 7 there is Slick Rick from last night.
Yeah, so he killed it last night. Then a new player here in the 8, Luby, and another player in the 9, LG. I was actually playing with LG out on the floor just before this started.
All right, good luck, everyone.
Said he's not been connecting with flops recently, so we'll see if he can do so tonight.
What he said?
Yeah.
He said, "Good luck to everybody except you." Good luck to everybody
everyone
except you.
Siva.
You should have wet
I
it.
love when HV
Yeah, I know. I
and
should've saved
Yeager
this
are
shit
on
for
stream
today.
together. They've played with each other for years and years, so it's an awesome dynamic to watch.
Definitely, and HV's usually pretty quiet, especially at the beginning of the stream, so it's good to see him talking right out of the gate. Maybe having Yeager here kind of opens him up a little bit with the talking factor. C-Dub opening this one up with 6s right out of the gate, makes it 40 to go. There was a $10 straddle on. Jackie and Matt coming along for the ride. 3 players to the flop. And Matt taking the lead here with a pair of 10s.
Well, the girls were asking about you on the stream too, so.
Matt will check it. C-Dub C-betting the 6s, makes it 40.
I said, well, how old does he need to be? Yeah,
You're a bad wingman.
Jackie with a gut shot to Broadway, calling.
33.
Yeah, and Matt's just out of position on that one. Probably going to size up, see how these players
Are you
play these hands within the first orbit or so.
Sure, and it's easy for us seeing the cards, but in his position with middle pair, the opening razor continuing with an ace on the board, you're losing most of the time there, especially when somebody calls behind him. So good lay down by Matt 90% of the time. C-Dub checks the turn here, and Jackie's going to fire out, try to take it away, and it works.
a couple months ago, I went to Vegas. A good buddy of mine, named Kim, right? We're sitting in Vegas, we're sitting at a table, and there was, I swear to God, 3 other Kims at the table. And it was like, they all started. Your mic on? Oh, yeah. They all started going crazy. It was actually higher than that. Oh, I didn't. I was trying to be incognito.
So when you go to the restroom, just turn it off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good reminder there from HV.
That sick parlay that guy put in last week. He put a 14 parlay in.
Chris. Good to meet you, man.
500,000. He hit all 4. He won
C-Dub breaking character earlier, letting everybody know his name is Chris.
I'm surprised a book would take
Texans
that.
money line over in the Texans game, and then he took the running back to score a touchdown and get over 65 yards. He hit them all 4. If you saw that game,
$10 straddle on, Slick Rick opening for 25. 7-5 of hearts. He's coming off a big win, as you said yesterday. Just smashed the stream for about $30,000. So free rolling tonight.
Yeah. And not just yesterday. Won the Gargantuan in Choctaw recently, so he's been on a bit of a heater. Not so much on cash streams if you ask him, but last night definitely offset that.
Most definitely.
Has the best of it here on the turn. both HV and Bobby do have overs, but see what they do here.
HV's going to peel. Bobby Jones gets out of the way. And Slick Rick rivers another pair.
You have to win $5.5 million.
3 pairs now.
That's a
Probably
horrible
just
bet.
going to
Parlays
check his
are
equity
the
here and pick
biggest
up
winners
that
for
small pot.
Casinos, they make all their money on parlays. If you look at the numbers, they put the stats out. They have to actually like put them out. They're all made on parlays, every single.
That's why it's newsworthy though, because it's.
Yeah, of course, it doesn't happen.
He's going to try to
It was down in the.
get a little more value out of HV here, betting 75.
Up their sports book. They had to close it because they had some sort of controversy. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but.
This is the one in Hollywood, Florida?
Yeah, down Hollywood, Florida.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's my hometown.
Oh,
So.
is
I
it?
just want to see.
Is that what
And that's the exact
you
kind of
do
hand he
look
was
a little bit
targeting
familiar.
there.
So
Just
I
bluff
grew up down
catching
there,
ace high.
but
and
I've
he
been living.
manages to get $75 more out of it. Well played.
here, but we were talking about that.
Really? Okay, cool. I'm getting old, so I don't. What's your name?
Yeah, and HV just willing to pay for the extra info.
Yeah, my parents are still down there, so I go down. twice
Can't
a year.
really blame that. I
don't
think
know yet.
HV is going to put that in his back pocket for later. Not sure if he's done his homework or saw that Slick Rick was here in the lineup, so
Or 14.
we'll see how that dynamic develops
Could happen
over the
tomorrow.
next few hours.
That flash? Okay.
$10 straddle continues. I have a feeling that this is really just
How long
going to
do
be a
they need on
5-5-10
the
game
RFID?
for most of the night.
Okay.
Yeah,
Might be 5-5-10-20 some of the night.
and play larger. Yeah, I
Right.
would hope so.
Folding around to the button here, Yeager with ace-5 offsuit, making it 30 to go. And he'll pick up the blinds.
Justin runs so pure.
Yeah. So
Yeager
He's catching that.
lists himself as a pool builder and
Still stuck.
part-time donator. Says his favorite hand is 3-3, baby.
The Draggers.
I love the draggers.
Are we eligible for that?
I've played with him once. I've seen him play a couple times. I think he's open to having any hand be his favorite hand. He's not afraid to put it in the middle. So I'm sure he'll be driving some action here tonight.
All right, taking a look at the chat. We've got Bobby Fillet out there, of course. Logan Hewitt in the chat. AA Action Home Inspection. Bull Tide. Welcome, everybody. Peyton Rushing out there. Asking if there is a list to get in the game or is it private. There is a link that you can click on in the description. Peyton, fill that out if you're interested in playing on stream. And our showrunner will contact you, let them know what limits you're interested in. It's tough to get on the stream on the same day. Usually these lineups are filled about a week or so in advance.
Yeah, I do know that we have Michigan Dave out on the floor right now playing, and he wants his shot, so he is on the list currently if any of these seats do open, but I doubt it. These players do bring multiple bullets. They want the action, they drive the action, so we'll see what happens, though.
Speaking of action, Bobby Jones 4-betting with 3-5 of spades here in the hijack, and I think he's going to run into it. C-dub with a real hand, ace-king.
How many subs do you have?
What?
Wow.
What?
Let's go,
Huh?
let's go, come on.
Question mark.
All right, let's come on, we get it out of the muck a little bit. Let's go.
Nice hand, nice
Come
hand.
on.
Probably had the best hand.
It's a pretty good hand. It's pretty salty. I mean, this could be coming.
That'd be pretty funny.
I need to start drinking now. 'cause
I
know
hope
they're
that was a
coming after me.
misread.
Feels like he
Cocktail.
showed.
Oh, he did show. He turned it over.
Yeah, that was an interesting fact I also picked up from our seat 9. It's actually interesting. For those that don't know as well, you always do a table draw just to make things fair, make things fun. All players will select a card, and that's how they are arranged on the table. LG, right there in the 9, he was there in the 9 seat last week.
You're very pretty.
He did not fold the second nut flush last week. That weird king deuce of hearts hand,
Yeah, that's true.
he told me that he definitely did not have that
That's the only
flush.
reason I watched this.
Yeah,
the girl said
occasionally
something. The girl said
we
something
do get a
about,
read
"He's
error,
on TikTok," so I went to look.
But typically the RFID cards are pretty accurate, but occasionally a card will bounce into the wrong reader on the deal or something like that, and You'll occasionally get a misread there. It's possible he didn't have ace-king in that hand. I can't imagine him
Just to
folding
show
that,
how old I am.
but
I
you
had
never
to
know.
sign up for TikTok
Maybe he
to
puts,
get onto your site.
didn't want to
That just shows you
put that much
how
money
old I
into
am.
the pot
I don't
this
have
early into the
TikTok.
stream.
I
Who
still
knows?
don't have TikTok.
Yeah,
So.
I do now.
And now we got some big hands clashing again. Lubby raising it with jacks and getting 3-bet by Yeager with ace-queen of diamonds. Lubby, a brand new player to the stream,
Sometimes I
so
look at my screen hours
he
on
hasn't
those
played
fucking
with these
phone,
guys
and I'm
before
like,
that I
"Man,
know
you gotta
of,
stop
unless
being-"
he's played
Like, dude, you're on this phone too much. Holy
Oh, no,
shit.
Cannot beat the high hand.
off
now.
stream with them.
Oh,
He does say that he did win
We
a
have-
limit
We have, yeah.
hold'em tournament with his grandma, so he's got some experience playing poker.
Yeah.
He chopped it, to be fair, is what it says here, but seems like a pretty funny guy. Gave us some pretty good information.
He has some extra info as well. I'm just probably not going to read some home games here and there. It's a pretty cool story.
10 high flop, and it goes check, check. Lubby's jacks still in the lead. A third heart coming off. Neither player has a heart. I'll read
Little
it.
flop.
Lubby says he honed his poker skills playing in Saudi Arabia, where poker was illegal, and they called it recop, poker backwards, to avoid getting caught in any kind of prosecution.
Oh, that's what it said. Yeah, sorry. Dyslexia got the better of me there.
I mean, the barrier, right?
That'd be a scary place to practice playing poker, I would think.
Yeah.
I think it's just something you have to be like passionate about. Not something you do it for. Like,
I'm all in.
Wow.
He is
All
not
in.
scared playing poker.
Yeager fired out a bet of 225, I believe, after Lubby checked the turn here. Lubby does not believe that he's got a flush.
How much is it? 8.
Brandon getting the official count there for Yeager.
Nice.
Yeah, really just a little bit of posturing. Got to always get the full count. No made hand for Yeager at that point. Only one card to come. Can't really do much.
Ace of hearts or kings or king of hearts.
Poor Amir, is it Amir from last night? Trick Time was just wailing on him. And it's like, he's not a nitty player at all. Like, I don't think, I wouldn't call him nitty. I mean, he plays plenty.
He's nitty till he's not. Everybody's nitty.
Yeah. Well, not, there's 3 that just aren't. They just can't, they don't have the knit button. Like, Trick Time, Milkman, and Alex, they're on go the whole time. That's the first stream I've seen where VPIP was higher than Milkman's. Like, no one beats Milkman in VPIP usually. But Alex did. He was like 65%. He played, or no, 55%, I'm sorry.
Talking about last night's stream, if you didn't check that out, be sure to check that out. After this one, pretty crazy 10-25 game.
Yeah, Alex might have had the highest VPIP, but he also had the highest loss. Just a
I'm getting his
50K,
cock,
I
yeah.
believe.
Tough night for him, for sure.
Get him back healthy.
And 30 of that 50K went to this young
I've
man
confidence
right
in you. I
here,
think you
Slick
can
Rick
pull
making
through.
the call with
I know you're a
ace 4
professional.
of clubs. And it's all diamonds on the flop. Nobody with a diamond. Slick Rick with a gut shot to the wheel. Ace Jack still in the lead.
Check. Ace high.
Me too. I think you got it.
The kickers will play on that. That monotone flop really slowing things down. No player connecting.
Yeah.
Oh, turn it down. Yeah, it is.
I was thinking the opposite.
Yeah, I'm not all there right now. Can I get a Heineken, please?
Well, there you go. Can
It's time.
I get a water and a Diet Dr. Pepper?
I'm gonna get his. And yeah, I'll have
Thanks,
a,
Bobby.
we have like a Pinot, a house Pinot or something. Yeah.
Can I get a Woodford on the rocks, please?
Ma'am, could I have a water and a Dr. Pepper? Non-diet. Just, yeah.
So a Diet Dr. Pepper, a Dr. Pepper, a Heineken, a Woodford on the rocks, and a Pinot.
And a shit ton of waters, yeah.
Jeez, how she remember that? I already forgot
I
what I ordered.
don't know.
I already
how they
forgot what
do
I
that.
ordered.
Oh,
Yeah.
They don't gotta write
Yeah.
it down or anything.
Got some great servers out here at Champions.
You played spades?
Yeah.
Yeah, say that. Let me see your raise. It's a seven.
Yeah.
How was that?
Good. He plays there. and-
Jackie with the small 3-bet on the button.
Got the best of it. HV's going to give it a call here, though, with the King Jack.
Typical 1-3 stuff.
Did they get a 5-5 game there?
All right, let's see a king turn to help this game get going, please, and thank you in advance.
Or if we're there,
Where
we
is
all
that?
kind of get on the table together. and
You see
figure out
that
what we
top
just
right corner,
Get on the same.
How far down is it?
2 of the jacks
Really?
are dead. But there are some chopportunities now. If a 7 appears, we will get a chop pot with a straight on the board.
I like this lead out now by HV. He's much more likely to have a 7 in his hand than Jackie. 4-liner on board. It's
Yeah.
a good pot to just steal right there, and he does it.
Yeah, really a 7 or any of those cards. HV, that's a HV type board.
For sure.
And given the pre-flop action, of course, it favors HV as well.
No. I'm not. I think I'm a really bad 0.
Well, there you go.
We want it colder.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, thank you, Adrian.
I told myself I'm going to do better at turning in every single score because occasionally I'll get a little lax on it and not turn something in.
Really?
And I need to get it exactly where it
10
should
ones?
be.
10 ones?
Hurts you if you don't.
Yeah, if you don't turn in you shoot an 84 and you don't turn
It's
it
on
in.
me, huh? My bad, man.
Sometimes I just stop turning them in altogether, whether I shoot good or bad. It's just
C-Dub opening up with Ace-Jack offsuit, makes it 30 to go. $10 straddle is on. And Slick Rick on the button here with King 10 of diamonds will make the call. LG popping it up.
start there for you boys.
Ace Queen in the big blind makes it 125. Big sizing, might just take it down.
Yeah, and you got to love those sizings as well from this position. Juicing up the pot, trying to protect his hand. He's probably fine taking it down pre, but showing strength pre-flop, out of position. Does not connect, however.
Neither player connecting and neither firing at this flop. And the way the action went, nobody's supposed to connect with that board, so it may just be first to fire will take it. And LG checking the turn. Slick Rick will take a stab at it. Looks like 175. LG making the call. And another 4-liner coming out. Another one that 7 would make a straight. Highly unlikely the way this played out that either player has that, like I was saying, but LG is going to check again. And Slick Rick counting out some chips here. Looks like 350.
You see Alex up there yesterday?
I did.
Yeah, he said he was going up there.
Yeah.
That's right. He said he's seen you.
He's up there. I played PLO for a bit.
The one street bet didn't work, so the second street does take it down.
Well played by Slick Rick.
Take it from me and go lose it in PLO.
I didn't lose, but
Oh, good. That's typically what happens, though.
dude, it's just pure gambling up in spring.
Yeah.
If it's PLO, it's just pure gambling. They just like bring it in, flop.
Ace queen. I haven't been up there in a long time.
Oh.
So I haven't been up there in a long time.
Yeah, it's decent.
I don't like the round of each, so I don't like to go up there. I mean, the one orbit, you know.
Spring?
Yeah, I
lot of
don't
people
play.
say that.
I don't play it, so it's like
Right.
I don't want to sit it out, and then I play and get myself in trouble.
Yeah.
I can't play this game. How the hell am I going to play PLO?
How I feel. I'm the same.
Action folds around to the button. Lovey with 8-7 of hearts, raising it to 35.
You get 4 cards.
Yeah,
Lovey saying,
we have so many
we always
chances.
ask the players
So
what
many
their favorite hand is. Some of them tell us, some of them don't. Lovey says he likes 7-7, Queen 7. Ah, heck, any hand with a 7. So, man after my own heart,
Yeah.
obviously. I like the 7-4.
7-4 would have gotten there, but Yeager's Queen 7 does.
I think it was
Flopping
Tully Road
top
in
pair.
I-10, and it was big warehouse, huge. It was on. It's like there's a Whataburger in there, and I don't know if y'all know the area, but anyways, it just started. I went in there. I work over in that area, and there was a game going, but they were playing PLO, and they saw me coming. They saw the fish, I guess, and I was like,
LG
"Nah, I don't wanna
turns
play. I wanted to play 5-5.
open-ended.
They're like, oh no, we'll do round of each, or we'll do something. And I
Not
was
just
like, oh,
that,
God,
but
these guys are
the king would
salivating.
give him
I go, I don't really play
Broadway.
the game. Like I sat down and literally wiped them all out.
Really?
Yeah. Took all of their money. The
Nice.
owner was sitting there playing, and he was like, you don't play this game. I go, well, have you seen the hands I'm turning over? Like, yeah, anybody could have played these hands. Like, I can't mess this up.
Nice.
It wasn't a lot, but it was like $5,000 probably. The game broke.
Yeah.
They're like, don't come back.
They go out of business tomorrow.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they did go out of business eventually, but
They write a
Instead of the
story
straight, LG's going to settle
He did it
for
to
top
us.
pair on the river.
it's actually gone now.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't make it,
Oh,
but
shit.
not because of me.
How long ago was this?
Yeah.
Kind of a
Yeah,
scary
they-
card.
They closed their doors probably, I don't know, 8
But it
or
does
9
give him the
months
check
ago.
mark.
Say it, Jackie.
You know the one I'm talking about.
Say it.
The one on I-10 and Tully Road. It's like a
LG betting 225.
5 months.
Oh, yeah.
By the road.
It was
That's
will
running
take it
pure
down.
right there.
What's the name of it?
Poker, Texas Poker or Poker Texas,
Yeah.
something like that.
So many people try.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
They had a big room. Like they weren't,
yeah.
but they had no food. I mean, I don't know. It's like,
Tough to make it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like TCH over on Westheimer, it's like, I just don't get it. Like,
Well, I think they
the
should.
room's beautiful, but you got no food. I need
Oh, they don't
some
have food?
I need some.
Yeah, you gotta be able
I
to.
need some food.
You need something to pull people in.
Yeah.
Not just poker, for sure.
I mean, the food here is the best still. I know
Is
they
it?
always say it, but all the food here is good.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely.
I've never had anything bad from here.
Yeah, it's really,
Nothing.
it's really good.
Literally nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
all
it's
so good.
And that lady's nice, too.
Yeah.
Oh,
super
yeah,
nice.
very nice.
That lady, Chef Connie, they're talking about, is
Always.
definitely the star of the show here at
Yeah.
Champions Club.
Always getting love for Connie.
Yeah, we can't go a stream without talking about how good the food here is, or about the players talking about it, actually. But
Yeah. Yeah, didn't want to talk over that, but hard agree with everything that was said there.
yeah, just saw Bobby Jones looking over his shoulder. He knows I was in the room when he folded that 7-4. I was there taking pictures, so
Yeah.
I mean that's
Karma is on its way. LG betting $50 into Matt's top pair. Nice kicker. But then LG takes the lead with this king on the turn.
Check, check on the turn. And Matt is shutting down here. I highly doubt he's going to make a call. Yeah, well, guess
Looking him up this
proving
one
me
time.
wrong.
Yeah.
I guess it's hard to fold top pair when it goes check, check on the turn.
Yep.
Nice.
Top pair on the flop, obviously, is what I mean there.
Is this your table right here?
Well, we are getting into hand number 13 right now. Amy is bringing all the drinks. Hopefully we do see some of these players loosen things up. I'm sure the net game will be thrown on pretty quickly here. HV is usually the first one to bring it up and bring it up again and again.
No rush.
Folds around to the button. Bobby Jones opening for 30 with 9-7. HV will defend his straddle with 10-7.
Outside of 7 deuce, I think 10-7 is my favorite 7 variant now. That's me personally. I'm sorry,
Sure,
Dan.
that's all right.
Yeah. Can't all have great taste like you.
Did you brought me water? Steve? Oh.
You got the order right.
Gotcha. Thank you. I think you brought some. Yeah. Thank you. And in advance.
So yeah, no big clashes as of yet as we look at the cumulative winnings. It's early. We're going to see some red. We're going to see some green. Some delta in here. Some big changes to come.
Slick Rick kind of taking the aggression early on. Coming off a big win yesterday. He's got one bluff through already.
Yeah, now he's got ace king.
Raising it up to a 25. And Lubby waking up with a pair behind him. He's going to repop it to a buck and a squirt here.
Slick Rick loving it. 4-bet incoming.
Yeah, folds back around to Slick Rick.
And he gets tricky.
Decides to just see a flop here, out of position, big hand. Ace king, check.
Bigger flop.
Oh, just a
Wow.
house.
Quick check, quick
They have a
bet.
house, it's fine.
Yeah, and
Drink a few of those.
if Rick check raises here, he's definitely going to get rid of Lubby, so he may think about just calling. His hand is so strong.
Yeah.
I mean, he's hoping Lubby has a big ace, but if he makes his check raise now, he's going to lose out on some value.
So she said Russian River, and my girl was like, "Oh yeah, let's get that." You know, I knew how much.
Yeah, the board is two-tone. There are hearts, 2 hearts on board, but he's not going to be afraid of that, I don't think.
Those were $35 a piece. I go.
He is cutting out some raising chips, however.
Yeah, he's just going to take this down now, I would imagine, unless Lubby decides to get tricky here.
That's funny.
Easy for us, obviously. Seeing the cards, Slick Rick is targeting a hand like ace, queen, ace, jack here.
Do people eat during the live stream? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Usually one more look before you send it off.
Good bet. I was
Good
about to
bet
ask you that.
and nice hand.
Back in the day, I played everywhere. Like, oh, here? I've only played there like maybe 2 or 3 times. Oh, Houston. Right. Yeah, I lived in Houston for 10 years, and then I left for Dallas for 3, and then just recently came back, so. Oh, yeah? Do you play there a lot? Yeah, I played a good amount there.
So we are getting a little bit of more info there about our 5-seat, Mr. C-Dub.
Got a weakness.
Lived here for a time, now up in Dallas.
I know what all those guys have over there. Don't say that. I'm sure you're watching. Don't say that. I did. I saw him flipping, but I couldn't see the cards. But everyone hit that curb.
Yeah.
Nice.
HV with king, queen offsuit in the small blind.
Yeah, with the double straddle on it, folded all the way around to the blinds here, and HV is going to raise it up to 85 with that king queen. C-Dub calling with a suited ace will be heads up to the flop.
These ace-6s, ace-7s are always a little difficult to play. It is nice when it is suited, but wrong suit on the flop. King high flop for HV.
And he will c-bet $80, a little less than half the pot. Try to see where he's at. But more importantly, see where C-Dub is at with those diamonds, and he's just going to take it down right there.
Yeah, not surprised by that c-bet there. I like it. I think a lot of people do miss that. A little bit too afraid of that monotone flop there, but like you said, good to charge any kind of dry, naked, single diamond draws, and just get the fold when needed.
That's it.
Getting stuck every hand.
I think we have to block them. Yeah.
What? What?
Folding around once again, this time to Jackie in the big blind. Suited clovers, the clubbies, and this is always a fun one,
You're only getting 2
especially when
cards,
it's
you know that, right?
not blind versus blind, but blind versus straddle now. Both of them have backdoor flush opportunities.
Who will take the first stab? It will be Jackie.
Standard.
Standard.
So
Get the
I'm
same
actually going
hand
to,
to fold.
I'm going to play
Down.
Is Jackie ever in a
H
tough
Street
spot?
in
Ever?
Georgia
Ever.
next week.
Never.
I'm kind of excited about
What?
that. It's a top 25.
The
How many
toughest
seconds?
spot he always has is how much.
Yeah, I mean, we
value.
got a guy that can get us in, so we're just flying up for the day. Just one day deal. Yeah, it'll be fun.
Tough spot.
It's gonna be cold, unfortunately, which I don't
I've been in
love.
some tough spots.
I
Oh, no, that's what-
I don't get to
That's
play.
when I put him into a tough spot.
When I get a chance like
Or
that, I
2
try
seconds.
to take it because I don't.
2 seconds.
Then you
I don't
snap
get into
ball.
all.
He
Like,
snapped me after 2 seconds.
I have okay,
And
like
then
my
you snap
connections
him
have
up.
been okay, but not like some of my buddies
No,
who
his
are
snap
going
showed.
to Cyprus
His
and going
snap
to Pine
showed,
Valley.
right?
It's like if I get a chance to go top,
Yeah.
25, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I don't
I gotta get
ever.
your number. We'll
Yeah.
It's a good game.
From the earliest of positions, we have Lubby or Luby. How are we going to say that tonight?
I think Lubby,
All right, we'll go with Lubby. Bumps it up to $40.
because the reason I'm saying that is the original screen name he asked for was Dub, also, but there was already a C-Dub. So I'm thinking, I'm just going with Lubby because I think Lubby Dub Dub maybe.
Okay, we'll roll with it.
And Luby sounds kind of dirty, so.
I just think of the nice old restaurant, you know.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, that's a down south thing, I guess.
HV 3-betting to 205 here with Ace King. Lubby, the original raiser with Ace 10 suited. Put under a little pressure here. He's going to get out of the way. Yeah, I don't. He doesn't like his position there, is what I'm thinking. With 2 callers behind him, too easy for him to get squeezed and in the worst position. Folds back around to Yeager here. He's got a king queen and he's going all in.
That's a good
Again,
sign.
they've got some history,
Classic,
and
classic spades battle.
I'm not surprised by it.
What, pocket threes, Justin?
Max
Something
Payne.
like that.
Something
Yeah,
like
pocket
that.
trays are his favorite hand.
Ace is dragged.
HV obviously knows that.
Pocket threes versus 7-4.
He's always squeezing with small cards, though.
7-4 gets there.
Me too.
That it does.
Somebody mentioned pocket threes versus 7-4.
I don't know. Maybe. You're our head.
Diamonds are covered by HV.
Yeah.
I don't even have an ace.
Diamonds now irrelevant. The trackers do get there.
I was so curious.
There it is.
Ace high. Ace high, good.
Deuces folded pre-flop.
Well, he took
Sick
a shot.
river.
It just did not work out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the deuces was never calling the $1,000 shove anyway. But of course,
Depends
if
on
he-
who had them, but yes.
If he called the 3-bet, Yeager may not have shoved. So yeah, may have played out a little differently.
Rich get richer.
Obviously.
Rich get richer.
This Ace King just holds.
HV off to a hot start now. Stacking his buddy.
I always do. It just happened. I woke up with
Yeah, I thought you were a little stronger than that.
stronger than
I see we're getting some info in chat here, but
When's the last time you see me have
you
a
think you're helping. Now we're more confused.
Can I get another Heineken?
Josh is saying Luby, but how does Josh know?
3 streams together? What's the last
I
time you see
mean-
me have aces? Never.
I don't know Josh.
No, we
Josh Hahn.
Josh earlier in chat did say time to roll
Never have aces.
Luby,
Okay, so maybe he knows him.
if it is in fact Luby.
I'm gonna need to see some ID.
Yeah,
No.
we don't believe you
All right, we're changing it to Luby
And I get
for now.
for now.
And somebody flop middle set.
Yeah, stick around. It's only hand 18.
Is the game still good in Dallas?
Pretty good still.
So 9 high flop here.
It's done worse.
I went there last
Neither
week,
player
probably in,
connecting directly,
November.
but Jackie is
I
going to
played
bet
at 1-2. I couldn't get
from
out
in
the-
position,
So crazy. And then
looking to
I
catch a
jumped
10 to have a
2-5.
straight all the way
Yeah.
from the 7
Yeah,
to
I
the
think there's
queen.
Still, like, good 1-2 games there.
Yeah.
To be honest. 1-2 plays like
Pretty
2-5.
tough. It's
and
like
5-5.
$300 cap is like
But that's
pretty
the
tough.
problem. Yeah, the 300
That's
cap.
horrible. Yeah.
Like,
And
it's
even if you bust, you can't match
It's
the
just,
set, right?
no,
Yeah.
300 max.
I would never
At
even sit
Dallas?
down.
At one location, there's 300 cap. The old
don't think
location.
it
Yeah,
still
the
have
old location.
bigger
Yeah,
house.
I played it. I played it before the other one
500
opened.
and then match
Yeah.
the set.
It's good.
Or 500 to 1,000.
Well, that $300 cap game isn't for you
2-5 games,
sickos.
though.
That's for new players that are trying to learn how to play the game.
Yeah, right. When it runs in Dallas, 5, that's when it gets good.
I don't remember the last.
And we actually do have a new one of those games
For a while,
being spread here
usually
on the
went there. I always
weekends,
check.
Saturdays and Sundays.
Already got that
We
one.
will have
I
a
go there
1-2
first, I check,
200 capped game for anyone that wants to come by Champions,
Oh, yeah?
get into some action, have some fun, eat some good food, enjoy happy hour maybe,
I like the people like.
all the promos that we have to offer.
Yeah.
There are always games going on. In
I think that's great. I mean, you want to foster and generate some new players. We already have big
Yeah, I wanna
games. There's
tip
big
you.
games
Yeah.
all over the place in Texas.
Tip you.
And I think it's great to try to get some like a comfort level game for new players to step their foot into some no limit hold'em and try it out.
And I would say Sunday is truly value town up here.
People just run
Free bullet Sundays. Got some a 5K tournament going on, and they give away thousands up here in football promos. 3 games each Sunday, selected. Anytime anyone scores in those 3 games, people are getting paid in the seats here at Champions.
Yeah.
Jackie, however, right now is looking to get paid in this hand with a very nice suited ace-queen, facing a 3-bet from the Ducks, the Black Ducks of Bobby Jones.
Surprised you didn't hit the queen.
When's your boy coming back down to bust you?
They said December 17th.
December 17th.
Who's this?
Bobby Fillet.
Bobby Fillet can't go a
It's so
stream
amazing, like, how
without
people-
talking
Bobby.
about Bobby Fillet anymore.
This one guy, it's
always in
like,
the comments,
it's like
huh?
2-3 weeks
Yeah.
back, right? He came from New Jersey, right?
Jersey, wow.
So he's sitting next to me, right? He's like, "Hey man, I've been watching you for the last 10 streams.
What the fuck?
I've been studying you the last 10 streams. Today I just come here just to bust you."
Wow.
And did he?
And
Yeah,
he
he
did.
must
He
be-
got you to rip the 8 high flush.
He
draws.
know all my moves. It's like
Jeez.
2 straight for in 1 stream. Look, the pot's like the pot's like 1,000, right? He bet $3 just to make me race.
He did. I like looked up. I was like, what the hell just happened? Like,
Do you feel like he like?
I don't know. I want to.
not necessarily. No.
Yeah, with straight flushes, you're gonna win.
Yeah. Like,
But it's so sick that he's like, "Man, I've been watching you the last 10 stream. I just came here just to bust you."
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh shit."
Kind of a douchey move.
Thing is, it's easy to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
big hands.
Probably
you
not very
know,
likable,
it's-
huh?
Make big hands, you're gonna win money, right?
It was
Like,
so funny.
Bobby
though.
Fillet ears
Yeah.
must be
He-
burning out
He
there.
dressed up like a mummy. It was Halloween, right? So everybody dressed up. He dressed up as a mummy, and he was sitting there in the corner. I didn't see him, right? So I came through, and he said, "Hello, HB." I'm like, "Who the hell is
Hello,
that?" He's sitting there. Was like,
HB.
it's like, "Who are you?"
Hello,
He
HB.
had makeup on and everything, right? His face like it's like a panda.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah. And he said, "What's up, HV?" I was like, "Who the hell is that?" And he was sitting in that corner, and he's like, he's black and white, right? So he's sitting there behind. It's like, I thought it was a ghost for a second. I was like, it's like, who are you? I'm like, you probably don't know me, but I know you. I'm like, oh shit.
You don't know me, but I know you.
Yeah, that's sick. Isn't that a sick line?
King 6.
Police.
I had a pair. Kings. You didn't have a pair, right?
Deuces get the fold with the 5-bet.
You'd be surprised.
Bobby Jones
King.
opening it up. I didn't want to interrupt that story because it was a great
No,
story. but
exactly. Yeah.
Bobby Jones 5-betting with
Right.
deuces and
Came in
taking
there.
it down.
He was sitting in there.
Fair
What's up,
enough.
Nice
HB?
to finally
Yeah.
meet you.
You probably don't know me, but I know
Depends
you.
on
I'm
which
like,
pair.
Oh,
shit.
okay.
That's insane.
The best pair.
You can speak. Yeah.
Bottom pair.
So funny. I can't wait for him to come back though.
Wow, that's awesome.
Fernando
won a
Barriga in the
17
chat
in
saying
one
he's
big
coming
game.
for HV
Yeah.
next.
I guess the thing was worth it.
Well,
Yes.
get in line. There's a
He's
list.
back in the lab.
Well, he's-
Bobby
he's
Fillet
running
says
good.
he's never
He's
said
straight
that.
play. Every time he plays, he got maxed out.
That's pretty funny.
He's starting the.
Maybe it was HV
Running
like
the
dreamt
HV
that
set.
scenario
I think he
after
his number.
that
He's probably
session.
watching right now.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No, I think he watched all the streams.
He watched all the streams.
From Jersey, too.
New Jersey.
The Ducks have traveled around to the dealer button here.
Funny. That's crazy.
Setting
And Luby raising it up. Oh, nope, just calling. HV has already raised it. 7-5 spades.
tells.
Luby making the call.
That's sick. I need a
Bobby Jones getting in there with a suited jack in the big blind. 3 ways to the flop.
film sessions. Not in 5 more.
Bobby now with the best pair. Bobby's quickly saying he's going nowhere against HV here. Another ace appearing on the turn. Bobby, you got the stone cold nuts here. Don't let HV bully you. HV betting 135 with no king, getting a call from Bobby Jones. Says his favorite hand is King Jack of Diamonds. The king is on the board, the jack is in his hand, and the 3 is playing currently.
Well, if you didn't believe him before, the 9 shouldn't change too much. I mean, obviously HV's capable of having any 2 cards here, but you can't be afraid of every river.
Yeah.
I'd be curious to see if Bobby Jones finds a call if HV decides to fire another barrel. No, it's a moot point. Hero call from Bobby Jones, taking it down. Gotta love it.
How big I have to bet on the river for you to fall? 500?
750. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
A little more.
Yeah.
A little less, I mean. I wasn't
Nice
walking
little image builder there for Bobby Jones.
Should have led. What a wuss.
Nobody ever fooled to me. So.
We also do have the notes that he beat the poker line once.
Poker Lion
I think he's calling that.
famously has played on this stream a lot and also organizes the Tuesday and Saturday 5-5, 5-10 games here at Champions Club. Super nice guy.
Very skilled player. So if you beat him once, that is definitely an accolade.
That's something to put on your poker resume for sure.
I think you know people.
I don't have it on my resume, that's for sure.
Yeah. I saw him at the World Series once. That's about it for me.
Luby raising this one up with ace-8 of spades from the cutoff. Bobby Jones defending the small blind with king-3 of spades.
Close. Jack
And
is
luckily
close.
for him, it comes clubs and hearts.
I checked, yeah.
Pretty close to Jack 4.
Best hand getting better. Luby flops middle pair
Doesn't
here,
look
and
like
he's
any
going
of
to
you.
continue for 45.
I can't even turn out, so that's the problem. I think I'm dead.
Damn.
Yeah, bad. Good hand. Glad those didn't come because I had those too.
I don't think I ever win a pot against you, Bobby.
Bullshit.
To be honest.
Fucking nose. Pinocchio's a motivation.
What's the last time I beat you in a pot? What's the last time I beat you in a pot?
All the
Bobby?
time. All the time.
I think the first time we played together, you calmed me down with a like Jack 10 too, with
Yeah.
like middle
You
pair.
remember that hand?
Damn. Is that our history or what?
Bobby calling another bluff by HV.
Calm me down with Jack 10. Middle pair.
Bobby's his coach.
Oh, maybe it's the same name, Bobby Filet and Bobby Jones.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Is that your nephew, son, or something?
You can't beat
Oh, it's
Bobby.
all
I
comes.
cannot beat Bobby, to be honest.
Oh, this is not.
Only Yeager.
I'm changing my name, bro. I need to get some money
No
back.
idea, to be honest. I don't remember ever stacking any chips.
Bobby Jones staying active, folds around to him on the button. He raises it up. He's got 8-9 of clubs, but it doesn't matter what he has. I'm sure he was raising on the button there
Ask him.
with anything. I like that hand, though,
What happened?
until now.
Yeah, until HV flops top and bottom.
Yeah, waking up with ace-7 in the straddle, HV defends, and he checks the 2 pair. Bobby Jones continuing at 40.
Where else could it have gone?
Exactly. That's why I'm not really.
Yeah. He went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it.
Well, something tells me HV's about to beat Bobby Jones in the first hand he's ever beat him in.
Yep, unless we find one of these 10s, which we did not on the river.
It wasn't that many. That's probably why I don't remember it, you know?
Breathe on it, HV. Breathe on it.
225.
I mean, I had 9-8 suited. So
You don't want to barrel on that? You had a gut shot.
looked so pretty before I started. shrunk.
It does. Those kind of hand looks
Kept
pretty.
shrinking, yeah, kept shrinking.
But those kind of hand cost you a lot of money.
Of course. Actually, the worst.
Or they win you a lot.
The worst hand to be in there with.
It could be.
Could be, yeah.
You either break or made it, right?
So we do have Jackie away from the table quickly on this hand.
It might happen to me. No phone, no music.
I lied.
Tired.
He quickly came back,
This is kind of torture.
just in time to fold the suited dirty diaper, the deuce tray.
You're right, you're right. That is
Slick Rick, what are you doing? You won 30K yesterday and you're not going to play 7-4?
Alright, we'll see.
Maybe nobody told him.
Yeah, still new to Champions, relatively new to Texas. Up in Dallas now is Slick Rick.
Me neither.
LG opening with ace-5 of diamonds, makes it 40, and Bobby Jones staying active,
When were you born?
3-betting to 125 with ace-10.
97?
I would.
Back around to LG.
7.
What the
The fuck?
Good.
He will make the call,
That's what I need.
heads up to the flop.
20.
Yeah, yeah.
Steven, how old are you?
30, 31,
31.
93?
2.
Jesus. I'm
Ace-high flop, both players catching an ace. Bobby Jones still in the lead.
What are you, 85?
C-betting for 85.
90. Jeez.
I'm in third, I guess.
Out of position, but decent price to peel and see if you can draw to the nuts. And
It's all in here.
do we see? No.
Really is.
Thought he might have actually been looking to check raise there, which would have been interesting.
Finally somebody's looking at me.
We don't see a diamond on the turn. There is no flush there, flush draw there for LG, but the chop does come in.
Good.
Always
Yeah.
makes the
You have the 8? So rude.
suited wheel ace feel nice when the board pairs up like that for you.
I feel it, for sure.
You don't look it, though.
Thank you.
For sure.
Yeah, when you have a weak kicker, that's the kind of board you want.
But no, I slowed down a little there.
We're just saying Asian don't raise it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this guy, he's like what, 20, 26? At 76, he's gonna look the same though.
Yeah, for sure.
Quick look at our statistics. VPIP, Bobby Jones up on top. No surprise there. He's been very active this last couple of orbits. Luby, HV, and Yeager all in the tight pack up at the top there as well. And Matt down at the bottom right now, but it's early in the game. Could just be card distribution at this point. I think we're only about 20 hands in, so these stats aren't going to tell you too much of a story yet.
Yeah, at some point people are like, wow, you're really nice. I thought you were way younger than 7.
Just start telling
Been
people
sneaking,
70.
sneaking into the senior flight for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
$35.
Yeager raising to 35 in the cutoff here with Queen 10, and Matt
Got him.
on the dealer button will pop it up to 110 with 5-6 suited. Playing his position. Getting a little creative here, but C-Dub wakes up with the real hand in the big blind. Ace-King suited, making it 350 to go.
You high hand already?
And that's going to put Jackie in a tough spot with that pair of sevens. He's just going to get out of the way
Yeah.
with all that action behind him.
Every time I open.
Yeah, nice hand to have in the straddle, but not given that action in front of you.
Yeah, at least one of those guys has to have a real hand.
Yeah.
And high probability that there's an overpair there.
Better.
Oh, you
Yeah.
C-Dub will just take it down without a fight there.
Yeah.
And that's a nice way to pick up an extra $100, 160, without even seeing a flop.
Yeah, especially with a drawing hand like Ace King. It's a very nice drawing hand, but doesn't always connect.
Hey, is Tish okay now?
He said he was doing better. Yeah.
How you gonna play today?
What happened then?
He got really sick, so he went to the hospital.
Oh.
It's fun to play with.
Yeah, he's a nice guy too.
HV showing some genuine concern for one of our favorites here on the stream, Tish Money, who did get quite sick recently, but is healed up from what we've heard and spending time with family currently over this Thanksgiving holiday.
We can start next time.
Yeah, hope everything's okay there. I don't have any details, but I do love Tish Money on the stream, and I know he and HV love to battle and talk about strategy, and yeah. Three ways to the flop here. Luby in the lead currently with the Draggers, and continues to be in the lead after the flop. Nobody catching anything. Checks around to Bobby Jones, who is in position. Gonna fire out with the king high. That's $65, about half the pot. And I'll get rid of the ace high, but Luby is gonna stick around.
All the chips. I really like the hexagon one. Oh.
And Bobby Jones catching up on the turn.
Oh, like, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
It goes check, check.
Nine.
You're good.
I'm not sure if y'all caught that as well, but a small little moment, pretty funny to me. Slick Rick in the middle of that hand asked to see Jackie's $1 chips. I guess he hasn't been in a white chip game yet up here at Champions, so got to inspect the ones, see what they look like after winning 30K last night.
He's seen the yellows.
Yeah,
he's seen the blacks.
He's seen the higher denominations.
Seen the purples.
Good. You gotta do it twice.
I think he even saw the pinks last night.
Yeah.
I've actually not turned my cards over and then lost the Nick game before.
Good problem to have.
Not
Speaking
good.
of purples, I see Matt has
I think
reloaded.
I
There's
lost
a
it the
purple
first
500
game,
chip
too.
there
I
in
would've
front of his stack.
And then I lost the freaking Nick. And it wasn't for 20.
And the Nick game is on.
Finally. For those unfamiliar, the knit game, everybody gets a button and a yellow dot next to their name on the
My kids are not
graphics.
going to Columbia. Let me just tell you something.
Anytime you win a hand and show it down, you get to get rid of your button. The last player with a button has to pay a penalty.
They're stuck.
In this case, it's typically $15
Hey, the
per
world
player.
needs dig ditchers.
And then that penalty goes into a splash pot, so it's $120 into a splash pot. And Bobby Jones waking up with two red kings. First hand of the knit game.
Keep that down. Let's keep that quiet.
Raising it up to 35. Slick Rick defends the big blind here. He's got eights and an ace high board. Probably going to slow both players down a little bit. Slick Rick checking it over, and Jones firing out, looks like 55.
I don't believe you at all, but I can't do anything.
I don't have one of those, but I have these. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah,
Always
open-
feels nice to
open
get
the
rid of that
left
knit
king. I thought
button
you said king
on
is
the very
small.
first hand of the
Just give
game.
me back
Now
the
you
card.
can just
Just
play
give me back the
poker.
thing. It doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
It's
I
crazy.
should have just not turned my cards over and just
Just play.
lost. See if I could lose it. See if I could overcome that.
It's funny how an ace always comes. It's crazy.
Always.
Every time.
And then you see bet, like, man, I don't know if you have to ace here for sure, but I have to see bet.
I would never believe the professional has one either, so I just keep calling and get all my chips. Like, damn, I didn't really think you had an ace. I thought you only played like fancy things. I mean, trick time's hard, man. He is so hard on the nitty.
He always do that
He's
too.
killing the
I mean,
nitties.
on every stream because I think he's trying to do that to get it in his hand.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He had the, I think he had the lowest beat pip yesterday too.
Yeah, he's very smart.
Yeah, he did. Right.
Does he is he normally not like that or something?
No.
He's super aggressive. I think he's a very.
No, but he said he was joining us yesterday, so he was like, I'm gonna go nitty today.
I think he's a very good player. I'm not questioning his play.
Oh boy, this isn't fair at all.
Strong.
HV, who could raise with anything, is raising with aces.
Sounds like me.
Three bets
Not
to
afraid. Yeah, I was gonna
75.
say it's exactly like
Second
what
hand
you've
of the
been
knit game.
I don't try to compare myself to Trick.
And Slick Rick
Oh, I
in
know.
the small blind with King Jack. Doesn't
I'm like
believe
the
him.
12th best
Raises
player
it
on
up
this table right now.
to
The
300.
waitress is better than me. The dealer's better than me. Maybe the security guard. So that's probably 12.
Matt,
Right?
who opened the hand with 8s, getting out of the way, and HV licking his chops
How
here.
much you starting with? Like 1500?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have like 1.3 back.
HV just calling here with the Rockets. 630 in the pot. And a king high board could spell disaster for Slick Rick. He's going to lead out. Probably small. I didn't see what it was, but I'm guessing like 2 1/4. 125.
It's freezing.
HV just calling again.
Probably sandals too, huh?
7-4 gets there.
Still can't figure out if it's winter or summer.
7-4 would be a nice ace cracker right now.
It's always summer in Texas, man.
This time, Slick Rick checking. HV is going to bet 4 1/4. That's going to leave Slick Rick with such a small amount behind that he's going to be stuck calling the river no matter what happens. So he's probably thinking it's a jam or fold situation.
Yeah, and I could tell he did some quick inventory, quick math on his stack.
And his problem is he doesn't have enough to get a fold if he does jam. So if
Yeah.
he's behind, it's not doing the job.
Yeah, and I think HV knows exactly what you're saying as well. So that's why he chose that sizing. He's showing he's committed. He's attacking the stack right now. He wants to get it in.
And there it is, all in. Quick call from HV.
Yeah. Slick Rick already knows. He looked over, quickly saw that the calling chips were already placed out in front. He knows he's behind at this point.
7-4 got there.
And a safe river card for HV. And aces will hold up.
He covers me, right?
And the rich get richer again.
How often
Quick
I'll get-
reload
Every time.
for Slick Rick.
Every time.
I'll run so fierce.
I never get aces. He doesn't sound like that, actually. Sorry. Sorry, HB. That's poor.
I never get aces.
One time. One time.
That's it.
Thank
That's the second time, bro.
In 20 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, or I can get it from someone.
Yeah.
Slick Rick taking it in stride, though. Reaching into the bag for some more chips.
1,000.
Send him a stack of it too.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
And Jackie's going to open this one from the cutoff here, 6-7. After it folds around to him, makes it 25 to go. Slick Rick waking up with 5s on the button will 3-bet again for 75. Third 3-bet in a row for Slick Rick. But he has had a little something every time, for sure. LG not liking his position with ace-10 offsuit getting out of the way. In the small blind, now we're back on Jackie.
Low tilt raise. Tiny bit. It's like a mergey tilt raise.
Mergey tilt raise announced.
And the board comes out ace high. Slick Rick probably not feeling super great about his fives now, but he's going to continue to bet as Jackie checks.
Tilt raise.
Look. It was merged though.
Gets rid of his knit button. Safe from the knit tax.
And wins a hand. After a couple of tough losses, it's nice to get some momentum going back your way and just collect chips, even if it's a smaller pot.
Parmesan, asparagus.
I thought you were going to shove this.
I know he's fucking around. I didn't know what the fuck he had. I had 2 eights.
Yeah, that knit tax is usually 5x of the big blind. We are playing 5-5 currently. Multiplied out by the 9 players, so you're looking at 225 as the splash pot.
Sorry, guys.
Penalty.
Sorry.
I don't want to.
Spicy.
All right.
This stuff
Well,
hardly
there-
passes
okay.
anymore.
Nobody washes
For now,
their
I
hands.
think I'm going to order them.
You ain't the only one.
Do that for now.
Please, yeah. Thank you.
It's unfair. 2 black aces for HV.
Wow. 2 hands later, aces again.
You want to do a shot?
No. But I'll buy you.
Not a lot of hand
I think that's
behind
what you
him,
need. I have a feeling that's what you might need.
but
I'd
8-6
like to say
does
y'all
bump
should
it
do
up and give him
mandatory
the opportunity to put that 4-bet in.
Whoever loses the Nick game gets 3 shots.
Oh my God.
Oh, God. Ouch.
You know, for us Asians, that sends us to the hospital. Right?
And the 4-bet is
Slick Rick was making fun of
350.
Matt last night because you'd had too many
Which
Moscow
will get
mules.
rid of
That's cute.
C-dub with
He
the
goes, "You've only
ace-6
had
of diamonds.
3."
Yeah.
It was so funny. Matt was like,
Well, he was talking about how
We're
he
back to Luby on the button
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
No, you ain't.
Or
yeah.
gaze on him.
Yeah. You got to prep a little bit more.
He'll be in the back, slumped over.
Yeah, those guys that are just
Actually, I have a hilarious story. I wonder who's listening to this. But I went out with some girl, and we partied like I was 28. It was bad, and I literally didn't recover. I didn't recover for like 5 days. I'm not kidding. That's how lightweight I am. I mean, we're at the club at like 4 in the morning doing pills. I mean, just all the bad stuff that I did when I was a kid. I'm like, I was just out of it. I went and played golf at 7, 8 in the morning.
Some stories are best left untold.
This is not good. I didn't tell my partner because we were going to lose.
Yeah, I'm looking for a good bad beat story on this next hand, hopefully. The Nick game typically drives some action, gets some people to get out of line. And usually, sometimes too, you can get, especially when it gets down to like the last 2 or 3 players, players will end up losing more money than the penalty, just trying to avoid the penalty.
Right.
So it's like losing 400 to try to avoid paying the
Circle is
225.
I'm not sure if it's around anymore in New York. But it was
This
a
might be the
big
first
club.
limped pot we've seen here. Folds around to
A
the
lot of
blinds
cooking.
here, and
Oh, really?
Bobby and Yeager just
That old.
limping in.
Okay. Maybe it's not there anymore.
Matt.
Korean club.
Yeah.
All in from the straddle for $1,500, just trying to pick up those $10 and get rid of his knit button.
Interesting.
If he could see the hands, he would want to call here, but he definitely does not want to call.
Yeah,
Dominated.
barely. Just
I'm
barely.
still undefeated in the Nick game.
So yeah, Matt risking $15.65
That's a good
to win
spot.
$20 there
That was such a
and
good
avoid the
spot.
225 tax.
Yeah, so really
I
245.
was like, I'm going to call almost.
Yeah,
In a
that
way.
was actually what he made on that end.
Except for
You
that
won't see it in the stack.
one. Except for that one, I'm not calling.
I
I didn't
know.
have
I
any.
didn't think you guys had any though.
Actually,
I'm
I,
like the
can't,
worst person. Dude.
I really can't remember what I had. That's embarrassing.
Terrible.
It wasn't that great.
I'm just trying to stay undefeated in the Nick game. This is my 4th stream. I ain't lost it yet.
Matt Anderson and Milkman, undefeated in the Nick games.
Yeah.
The way I'm running right now might be.
Oh, no way.
I haven't won a pot except for that one.
It's still early, Matt. We believe in you.
Oh, my bad.
Got the 5-5-10 put on by HV.
I have another. Yeah.
I think everybody's doing that except maybe Luby. I think he missed one. It's basically a 5-5-10 game. Luby opening it up to 30 here with ace-queen of hearts. And Bobby Jones wakes up with pocket 5s on the button and 3 bets to 100. We may see some fireworks here. Luby with a very premium hand and still has a nit button and only $730 in his stack. May just jam it in.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
There we go. Bobby, are you looking to gamble?
It's probably the most all in ever.
758.
In the, like the first hour.
800. Sorry to make it count.
Asking for a count.
You have a green chip right there.
Yeah, he does. Ace King? You have Ace King, I like it. You don't? I don't like it as much.
Basically ace king.
It's a
Not so
flip.
much. Not so much. Feels Ace Kingy. Never
It's
played
only
with you
chips,
before.
Bobby. Just put in that
You have
call.
cash in my pocket.
Let's see a run out.
Do I want to waste it on a pair of 5s? My favorite number.
So Bobby already got rid of his nit button. I think if you know it's a coin flip and you still have the nit button, you have to call.
Yep.
If you don't have the nit button, you can choose to fold.
Another fun one. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's let him know what he has as well.
Makes the call.
Good luck, guys.
Coin being flipped.
Whatever you want to do.
Can we run it more than once?
Yeah, we can run 2 boards. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I like to run it twice.
That's fine.
Twice announced. So we will see 2 full boards.
You guys want to show it?
I do.
And then typically in the nit game, the top board it determines the nit button
Good for the
Oh,
stream.
flip.
if it ends up being a chop.
Anybody want to side bet?
How much?
Also, top board would
I want him to win the
be
first
eligible
one and I'll win the
for
second
the
one.
high hands
I'm not giving you
promo
a fight.
here at Champions.
Oh, I thought I said I saw it.
Clean flop for Bobby. Not a clean turn, though.
So good. Out and so good. Even on the side.
5.
Sorry.
So one board going to Luby, and he gets rid of his nit button.
I want my
Great. Calling for a 5.
And there is a 5.
Wow.
5's full for Bobby Jones on the bottom so far.
That's it. All right, guys.
And that's going to do it for that one. It will be a chop, but Luby will get rid of his nit button. So
So I get rid
a
of it.
win for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They chop up a little dead money, and Luby gets rid of the net button. Not a bad run out for him.
And a good run at twice for Bobby Jones.
Yeah.
No bomb pots, right?
We don't do more pop.
Apologize for playing against you.
So yeah, plenty of high hand promos going on at the room as well, from 9 a.m. to noon, and from 4 to 10. Come get some of that action this Sunday, and you can catch a glimpse of Mariano here at Champions. He's going to be playing 5100 on stream this Sunday. So if you're not already subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, maybe even the notification button. While I'm begging, maybe even the like button. And make sure you get Champions live stream in your feed.
Look at our dates for the Winter Poker Open coming up. It's going to be a series of poker tournaments, February 7th to February 20th. Details to follow, but book your room now. It's going to be a great event. The Fall Poker Open was just awesome. Over 1.5 million in guarantees for that one. I know our tournament director, Brian Freitas, wants to go even bigger for the Winter Poker Open. Not sure what the details are going to be yet, but they will be coming soon, and that's February 7th to February 20th. Mark it in your calendars.
It's been marked.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I didn't see his money.
It holds though.
As Bobby said in chat, welcome to Joe the Dealer.
If that was a raise, yeah.
And Bobby on stream also saying, welcome and thank you for dealing the aces.
For now. Course one.
Man, the aces are coming around.
Yeah, that was me.
And Yeager
I ordered 3.
raising it up here. Bobby Jones loving to see it. King, queen of, or sorry, queen, jack of spades, making it 2:30 to go. Bobby folds back around to Bobby Jones. That was a big 3-bet. Bobby Jones letting him know, I've got a real hand here. It's going to now cost you $600.
If my orders. Well, I put it at 7. Okay.
Wow, what a flop for the suited queen jack of Yeager.
Yeah.
Knit button still on. He's in position. Bobby's going to target it and get it in with him.
Call.
Quick call from Yeager. Doesn't think about it much. Kind of flop he was looking for.
So 5 live spades
I really don't care.
for
I'm
Yeager.
happy to go once.
Okay.
I have aces. I'll show you.
I'd be happy to go on.
I mean, I don't care though. Whatever. If you want to go
Once is
twice
fine.
right now, I'm totally good with it. I didn't care less. I do this like for fun.
Yeah.
I luckily have a job, so I don't need this money. Luckily.
7-4 gets there. And spades do not.
And Bobby Jones, aces holding up.
Unlucky.
I think that's 3 for 3 aces holding up. That's pretty rare. And Yeager heading to the cage.
Yeah, probably taking a quick walk.
I just asked for him.
Oh, you did.
I did a little wine move and it worked. Try it, y'all. Come on.
Could I have aces, please?
So lame to win with aces.
Oh no, we
Only
got a
once a
trick
night?
daddy. We have a
Yeah.
trick. We have a trick to play.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
I
you
told
guys-
That's what I'm gonna do today.
I'm gonna tell him just fold aces from now on. Like you're that good. Just fold them.
How many net buttons are left? 4?
1, 2, 3.
Is that his? Yeah, 4.
You gotta have the vantage.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if he also had king jack. That would have been fun.
Fernando, we did touch on it earlier.
Where do you live?
Fernando
Where do you
asking
live?
in chat what happened to Tish Money.
Okay.
Do not worry.
Are you
Tish will be
I'm from
back.
Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
Taking a little bit of time off and recovering
Going to school in
from
Boston, too.
being
but not
sick.
MIT or.
I know that he's
I
taking some
played
time
baseball,
off
so
to
that's why I have to say I played
spend the
baseball,
next
so
week
it
or
looks like I
two with
should've-
family.
I could have gone to MIT, but I
Nice
decided
little
to play
Thanksgiving
baseball.
holiday.
At Northeastern.
Oh, Northeast.
Yeah.
That's great. My one of my best friend's dad is a
King high flop now
provost there.
for the ace king of C-dub.
Actually, the school's like, since I've left, it's actually gotten a lot better. Like, it's just become a better school.
Yeah.
Like, so it's, I mean,
I've
it's a
been
very,
to Boston so many times with
Yeah.
my best friend.
oh yeah, I love
The
that.
best city in the world.
Yeah, it's a good city.
Best city?
Good city. I love it.
Well, I mean,
Is that what you said? Best city?
I lived in Asia for a while and traveled all over, and I still love going to Boston more than anything.
Yeah, it's fun for
We're,
it.
we're in Asia.
Saudi Arabia.
Triple kings now.
If one wasn't enough,
That's the only where I lived, yeah. But from there, obviously, you can get a lot of places pretty easily. Yeah.
Could you just check with the other person? I don't know if she put this order in again.
Okay.
Just, thank you.
Said he's coming back.
Yeah.
6 bets, 90.
Hurry up.
Sometime-
Go ahead.
As soon as he gets back.
I was gonna say sometimes it's hard to believe your opponent might have a king if two of them are on the board.
Yeah, and C-Dub
Come back, I'll pay it.
set the trap, and Jackie stepped in it, but
Then he may leave. He's like, all right, I'm out of here.
C-Dub chooses not to check raise at that time,
Yeah.
hoping that
Yeah, yeah,
Jackie will
I've been
fire
in
another
Texas for a
bullet
long
here
time.
on the river,
Just visiting then?
No,
give him a chance to catch
I'm
something.
from
But
Pkwy. I live in Houston.
Oh, you
yeah,
live,
I'm
yes.
in
didn't
Reno.
work out this time.
Yeah, I live here. I've been here for shit, a long time. I moved to Austin when I graduated from college. So I spent about 6 years in Austin, which is fun.
We'll see.
This time C-Dub's going to lead out. I think he would have been better off. I mean, obviously it's easier for us seeing the cards. Been better off checking there,
That's fine.
but
Yeah.
I do anything actually, not just.
got to bet your own hand on the river
I invest in
sometimes.
houses,
No telling what Jackie has.
We've had a good run lately. Been pretty lucky.
Yeah.
It's changing though. It's gonna change. It has to
Yep,
change.
that's yours. I haven't,
Has it
I
been
haven't
bad
opened
because of
mine.
rates?
You can have that one though if you want.
People are still buying. Yeah. I think they're smart enough to realize that, you know, if you waited for rates to come down, like when they were, you know, 8 before, you'd have waited 20 years for them to come down. That's how long it took. It's like people have been paying 8% on rates for a long time. We got all spoiled with these 3% rates. And it does make a difference. I mean, you're talking $1,200 on a house note maybe. That's a fair amount of money. So it does make a difference. But
100%.
Houston's got obviously a lot of, you know, is a big have and have-nots. You know, you got people living in $300,000 house, and you got people living in $40 million
Jackie's still
house.
thinking
It's
this
a big
one
range
through,
in Houston.
giving a little posture,
Yeah, huge range. Yeah, you
and gets to see it because of
people
the
are like,
Nick game.
Cost of living is great there. It's like, yeah, it's great, but if you live in town, you can spend a whole bunch of money on a house. Yeah.
It's weird too. Like, some people, like I build pools for them. I have a swim pool contracting company.
Okay.
We do anything
As for
from
aces,
small to crazy.
you gotta focus, man.
Almost went for it. Almost went for it on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, they're right.
Play cash for
They're right.
loaded.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's funny.
it's weird, man.
Well, your business has been good too for the last 3 or 4 years, I bet. I know pool prices have gone up. I've seen them.
Yeah,
I've personally seen them.
but
I used to have a guy that put a good pool in for me for like
Oh,
65,000. Now it's up to, you know, 80,000.
it's just the cost of everything has
Yeah.
gone up. It's not like we're making more money.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know, it's just
That's fair.
Margin's the same.
We continue to see that 10 out in front.
I think
Fold from Luby.
I want everyone to make money.
Looks like we're gonna see call from the 9, call from the 3,
The thing with the market,
call
like,
from
when I can see
5,
changes is, like,
and the option is given to Slick Rick.
I know the
Do
market's
it.
starting.
Well, another limp around.
For 2
trying to
years,
play right now.
yeah, for 2
And
years I couldn't get flip houses.
do it.
I was
Yeah.
remodeling houses. and
Last
doing
time it was
stuff.
attacked, and
No
it's
one would
going to
like
be
sell
attacked
this
again
stuff
this time. Slick Rick
they
making
would.
it 75 here with King Jack
How
of
many
clubs.
delinquent mortgages there are right now out there? I think that next
A little smaller than the attack of the last limp round where Matt jammed it all in for $1,500 with 9 high.
He's calling down here for me, and I've been going on a plane.
Matt will defend. He's got the deuces, and now we're heads up.
Exactly like you're saying. It's not going to be like 08, but it's going to be, you know, it's going to rattle some
Wow.
of these cages.
Slick Rick flopping the
Yeah,
clubs,
for sure.
but not catching a pair. Deuce is still technically ahead right now.
I get 5 and 10 in front of me.
Ahead and behind in equity. That changes here
Thank you.
as Slick Rick finds himself with too many
Yeah,
outs.
most all residential, no commercial. Yeah. You in that business, or?
No,
Sometimes
but I
people joke
just recently purchased in Katy.
that too many out syndrome is a sick spot to be.
Within 3 years, purchased in Dallas.
'Cause it never
So
comes.
just, you know, I kind of got a
He
feel
did lose a couple of outs
horrible times to buy for me.
as Matt picks up a straight draw to go along with his deuces.
You know, people always say,
But no
"Oh, I
matter,
sell my house."
board
Well, you
pairs,
gotta go buy
deuces
one.
hold.
Yeah, you can make
Right,
a bunch of money,
right.
but then you're going to go overpay for a house somewhere else.
Yeah,
So it's not like, you know, unless you go rent.
right.
And I know some people, they're like pulling out big equity, and then they just go on rent.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, pull out 700,000-800,000 and then just go rent. Because your rent.
Oh yeah.
And Matt will pick up
You
a
know,
nice
the-
pot
obviously the advantage of rent
with the Ducks.
is no insurance. You don't have any upkeep. So your costs
I
are
want
so much
to bet
different.
so I can
Right.
You're Dodging
And so it's
17.
like,
put a nice little check raise.
Yeah, if you're able to pull 800.
Matt saying,
yeah,
wow,
just put it away. Yeah, just put it away.
you really missed all those outs.
Yeah.
No, 15, 15,
14, 13.
6, 9. Yeah, 15.
15.
6 and 9. 15.
15?
15 ounce.
I run so bad.
I was calling the river.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Obviously. Yeah.
The way you play, yeah.
Thank you.
Gotta shut it down.
No straddle this time, but LG keeps the $30 price tag for the raise. Opens with King 5. One of the few remaining nit buttons here, and it folds around to the blinds. Jackie with Ace 5 in the small blind will defend. Not only defend, but raise it up to 120.
Yeah, he is trying to defend himself from paying that nit game tax. So we do have an extra element to this heads-up battle here.
And LG taking the lead. King high board. Tough break for Jackie. He couldn't have been in a better position pre-flop. He will c-bet for 90. See how LG handles this in position.
Is it that blonde kid that got sick? No.
Yes, yeah.
Tiff, right? The blonde
Yeah,
kid?
yeah,
Yeah, the skinny blonde kid? Yeah. Musician?
Yeah.
He's fun to play with.
Price of poker went up to $375.
And that gives Jackie the information he needed. He gets out of the way. And LG will get rid of his nit button. I think we're down to just a couple now. I think it's Jackie and
I just took notes on that. Yeah, I've been watching all the streams. Been watching you.
Yeah.
We
Yeager.
do have, yeah,
Oh, Luby.
Not know me, but I know you.
don't believe might be an error there on screen. Yeager did reload, but I don't believe he got rid of his nit button.
I think you're right.
So those yellow dots are indicating that those players do still have their nit button, and yet we do still see the nit button right there next to the stack of Yeager. He is not going to lose it on this hand. He folds the Jack 9.
Yeah, the software may have, when you busted,
Yep.
taken that away. And we did get a quick look at the leaderboard there. HV up top right now with over 2,700 in wins. Bobby Jones also up over 2,000. LG, the only other player winning right now. Everybody else in the red.
Yeah, we might get one of those polls in the chat tonight. Interested to see who is going to be the biggest winner on the night.
I said asparagus.
Just asparagus?
Well, for now. That's the.
We're gonna order some. Well, I could tell that now, but.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. First time counting. It's complicated. Can you tell me, like,
Interesting
2
call here
greens,
from Bobby
4
Jones.
reds?
He
Where
must
you limit
have some
yourself
kind
to
of
just an
nefarious
hour?
plan,
Intermittent.
Yeah. No thanks.
because that flop didn't come anywhere
Hey,
near
I'm
him.
hungry.
Maybe you're looking for backdoor clubs, but more likely looking for a chance to steal.
What can I bet to get him to fold?
It just becomes so much more.
Is that enough?
To just like not eat.
Do you have anything?
Which is kind of weird to say, but
I don't know.
I don't. Damn it.
I'd rather just like be in
Can we pick up any outs or anything?
working hours and then if I get, like you said, if I get hungry, I'll eat it. But
Jack high good.
So, can you pretty much eat what you want if you do that? Within reason, right? Ice cream is still ice cream. But
I mean, not
I'm
really.
not doing it.
Yes, I beat him.
I didn't have anything going in any of the right areas.
And you float me with Jack High, Bobby?
Come on. I didn't think you had an ace.
You had an ace?
I didn't think you had an ace.
Oh, yeah.
So Jack High seemed really good.
It is. Against me, anything's good.
Plus, I want to spread it around. I mean, I'm going to be rude.
It's true. Everything against me.
Bobby saying he's
honest, any
not
two
the
cards.
type to lock it up
I have
just
a
because
note
he's
on you
up
on the stream.
doesn't mean he's not going to be active.
From all 10 streams.
I know. I probably need to stop come on the stream.
I didn't read
Have
it.
you played all of them?
That's how I
Yeager
actually
with
make
that
money.
knit
I
button
charge.
wakes up with a
I guess
pair.
3-4
Notes.
months. I don't know.
Couple of sevens. He makes
You
it
bought them before.
Yeah, you should have bought them for the whole weekend.
Yeah.
40 to go.
1-3
You
here.
didn't need them
I
yesterday.
didn't need to
Really?
give him
Good.
my whole stack.
Likely a good
Yeah,
opportunity to try to get rid of his knit button here.
I was like, all right.
You just played
Back in.
steady.
Folds around to
strong.
Jackie.
You played kind of,
Suited
you weren't
wheel
being, like, too
ace.
aggressive, but you were
Really
being
good
smart.
draw for him.
And
Should he do
you got to be
like
careful
5-5 or
against some of
1-3,
those
but
guys
like,
because they have too
1-3
much money.
play like a
He's got
top
diamonds
player.
working for him.
It's like straddles on every time. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
like the stack,
Two of those
probably
diamonds
deep
tied up
1-3
in
and probably deeper
LG's
than this.
big blind hand.
Right,
That's,
right.
that's
I don't know what
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is. I'm new here.
I was in Houston for 10 years, so yeah. I remember, yeah.
It's like every week at least 30K on the table.
Yeah.
For 1-3. That's
Houston
huge.
is great for that, yeah.
I know.
And LG 3-betting here with 10-6 of diamonds. Putting the squeeze on. Making the move. Getting a quick call from Yeager.
From Houston?
Yeah.
Jackie will also defend.
Been here all my life.
And Luby with the mystery hand and a knit button. Also getting in there. I had a feeling that we were going to have a read
all your American
issue
players.
here. I think one of Luby's cards went into the 9-seat reader
Since 2008.
on the initial deal, so it's possible that we have the wrong cards for LG and Luby.
You can't beat the Vietnamese food in Houston. Oh, you can beat it, but not many places.
No, I'm still
So this will be a fun one to try to figure out what they
Oh,
actually
just a
have.
Pinot.
I'm still very.
And
Especially with Yeager going all in for 870.
my guess is the 6 is correct, since he's actually thinking about
Are
it.
you ready? That's a good move. I like that. That sometimes will make you win.
Roughly half his stack to call.
Yeah. Yeah.
And again, Yeager does have that knit button. That might cause a little bit
From around here?
I lived in...
a little bit more of a
Florida, but I moved to Houston
influence there
2013.
to LG calling this
I was
off.
here for a good long time, but then in 2020, went to Dallas for a few years.
So he's from Dallas.
No, no,
Currently.
no. I moved back to
Okay,
Katy,
okay.
so just like 2 months ago. So
Katie have good games. Spring. Go to spring.
I've never been to Katy. I've never played in Katy.
yeah, yeah.
Isn't that like a 101 in
There's a
Katie?
101.
Yeah, there's a
like-
one-on-one in Katy,
Yeah.
and it's good in certain ways, but
Good look at the chips there.
It's a pretty decent rake, huh? Over there.
yeah, the rate
Yeager's
is
looking
bad.
pretty calm
Are
there.
they raking?
Yeah,
Where?
yeah.
101.
Katy 101.
Yeah, I would not be playing
Yeah,
there.
and Hold'em is so small too. You have a bunch of 100, 200 stacks, and with their rate too, it's this is bad news.
It is a
But
bad game.
PLO is good.
Yeah, they're draining the poker community down
Yeah.
here, that's for sure. And you're starting to see it
Yeah.
right now. All these rooms that are taking
All,
around.
all the room around here, they start doing raking.
Yeah,
crazy.
all they're doing is draining
such a
the
bad
community.
Legends
Yeah.
everywhere.
They're
Well,
just-
great idea for them, but
Yeah,
bad
bad
for
idea
us.
for
yeah,
sure.
they're getting
Yeah.
rich, short term.
Well, it's the kind of thing that's going to close the rooms down.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
100%.
Yeah.
Worried about it.
Well, you're not gonna have players left. All the money's going to the house.
Yeah, yeah.
Texas is gonna shut down pokers pretty soon.
Yeah.
Oh, can you chop this for me?
What do you need? 5 green?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Thank you.
I'm
You guys
the
give me
TCH
some
one is
green.
the one that, here, I'm one, in Westheimer, I just,
Thank
man, they've got to be hemorrhaging.
I fold, man.
Yeah.
Nice hand, dude.
It'd be interesting to see what he actually has there. I'm guessing he probably had like ace-6 or something like that.
Because it worked out in the spring.
I think that 10 of diamonds was probably Luby's card.
Hardly anybody up there to fight with. Here, you
Right,
got a whole
true.
bunch of-
That was good. I didn't think you had
It
that.
was
They won, they won the battle with.
But in any case, Yeager picks up the pot, gets rid of the knit button,
They have a great room. I like their stream isn't as
and
good
I
as
believe
this
we're
one.
heads up in the knit game now.
Their graphics
We
great,
are.
things.
Oh yeah,
Nice,
But
man,
they have a nice room there.
they do.
The TVs are nice. They have a little private room that's nice. And I like that guy,
Huh?
the Catman guy.
We are going to get a new setup there.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Tim, yeah, he's a good guy. So, you know, it's like, I don't want to root against him.
Yeah, they probably thought there was a bad card, but I actually saw what happened there. During the initial deal, one of the cards ricocheted. One of Luby's cards went into the 9 reader. But
Yeah, no, that's why.
always better to be safe than sorry. They switch out the deck, so we'll know we have fresh cards here.
I'm hoping they make like a power move to undercut, like in terms of pricing, and then.
So splash pot likely to come soon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We already do have that splash pot going on right now.
Oh, Nick, game over.
Yep. I believe Jackie would have had to pay that then. So $225 in addition to the $10 that you see there listed in the pot.
The splash for the net.
You used to work at the lot? I've never seen you there.
Jackie had a shot at his own money back, but not with the queen 4 of spades, he decides. Luby says, I'll take the 225.
There you go. Not a bad hand to do it with on the button here. King, queen.
I know, but he lost the net game. He put it in the splash pot.
You get a call on your wallet?
Oh, you did? Oh, shit. Okay, I take it back. I take it back.
And it looks like they were doing a $20 penalty because I see
Oh, yeah.
160 in the splash pot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 500 maybe?
6 maybe, or in that neighborhood.
Feels like a very nitty fold. Where's Trick when I need him?
He's out watching the stream at the bar.
I think you have like 7s.
Somebody else in the hand, sir.
Oh, sorry, who? Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Well, I think you have 8s.
Love it.
I know you don't have anything. I'm sorry, that's rude.
Bobby Jones trying to talk himself into a call up, but he didn't know there were 3 players in the hand. That may change his thought process a little bit here. We can see that he's ahead.
160.
Oh, 160. How is it 160 if it's 20 a man? It should be 180.
Give me a drink. I feel sick right now.
It's suited.
It's 9 of us, bro. What do you mean?
He not putting himself in there too?
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Quick math lesson from HV.
You're right.
Damn, Lewis, you want all of it or what?
And Luby probably begging for this call at this point.
All 180.
Hustling,
You don't
hustling.
You don't want no 160.
At least before he sees the run out.
Damn, Lewis.
It's double punishment.
I know.
Bad player.
Carry the 1.
Slick Rick trying to do the math here. I'm not sure he's getting the right price. It's pretty close with the splash pot, but he only has 50 in there.
Do you want me to call? I mean, you want, you're ahead. Do you want,
The pot size is not including that extra 180, so he's really calling 585
I mean, if you don't
to
have
win
I'll give you some.
875. This is really close,
But it's like if you have
but it's not the right price.
Next 2 weeks.
just the stream.
Just to get my.
Yeah, Bobby wishing
Too many
he
hands.
could make that call now, probably.
600. That's me right now. Okay, it's good for the stream.
Good
What a
for
guy.
the stream.
And a straight draw.
20 outs.
man.
How do you fit
Oh
this
my
on the
God.
screen?
And he gets the straight.
Wow.
You definitely don't scoop.
Scoops it.
Okay.
Good for the stream, but
Yo, he
bad
got too
for
fair, bro. You the
Luby.
scoop.
That's
You
a
lose,
tough
you lose.
beat. The wallet comes out. Uh-oh, Cheerios.
How do you do that? 8,
How do you?
I was just doing it for the stream.
He's crunching numbers and he figured it out.
That's good karma coming your way.
Slick Rick only down 500 after that hand. He did pay off HV's aces earlier. So he joins some of the leaderboard there with close to 4,000 in his stack.
Lots of red on the leaderboard right now.
It was flat. It
A
was
lot of stuck
hard,
players.
The table was a lot harder last time.
You're the big line.
As they get more stuck, typically the action gets unpacked. We get to see it. We get to have some fun.
At the local poker room, we used to say, "You're running so here." That's we were joking against each other. Whenever somebody win a pot, like you're running so here.
I feel like that's not a local.
Yeager in the big blind with 10s here. Coming with 3-bet, looks like 110.
I'm like, wow,
Oh,
that's
85.
Okay. That is also very true.
Yeah, yeah.
How much is it? 85 total. I call.
8 called 85.
And Luby has some chips on the way. He's making the call with 8-7 of diamonds.
They say floor.
Cool.
9 calls 85. You're in for 85. 3 players.
Diamonds do show up for Luby, but so does a set of 10s for Yeager.
Total classic.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad we can actually check on it. Yeah.
Oh, that last hand.
I didn't think he had anything, but I was kind of thinking he had called bigger than that.
Yeager
But the thing is that you
leading out $75, gets a call from Luby.
That is
Diamond
maybe.
draw,
Jesus Christ.
backdoor straight outs.
Wait, you get 2 pair on the...
No, just 1 pair.
Luby now 840
But
behind.
you would have folded if you called, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know, I'm getting good odds.
Gets rewarded.
But
Wow.
Not when he
Diamonds.
Does not owe anything to the pot currently, unless this board pairs for Yeager. This is Luby's pot to lose at this point.
Yeager continues to lead. This time I think it was 150.
I call.
Did I make it easy?
And another call from Luby.
Lose all my chips before they get here.
I love these spots.
Oh, and
Chips have arrived, but so does the boat.
pairs. Luby was 690 behind, a 1-to-1 pot ratio essentially.
I call.
Oh, man.
Shit.
The old suck and resuck.
Yeah, it's a tough one to watch, honestly. Feels bad when it
Well,
just happened back to back like that.
if there's a list, can I have it?
And it looks like that might be it
Take care of it.
for Luby.
Yeah, that's a tough, especially when you're way ahead and lose on both boards
Yeah.
on that first all in. Tough to recover from that and be in the right mindset to come back into the game, and then giving it one more shot and losing 1,000 the very next hand. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I would probably take a walk
just
too.
smashing
Definitely.
flops, huh? That was nice. That was nice. That was nice.
I hate the
Well,
diamond.
I know. I was gonna
I
say.
hate the fucking
I
diamond.
know.
But you can't fold. You have the king, 10 of diamond, right? Yeah, you do have a 10 of diamonds.
I'm never folding,
Yeah,
obviously.
no, top set.
I'm betting the whole way.
Yeah.
I raised
I
pre-flop.
don't remember the
and
last
then
time I fold set.
So we might get that
I
seat
raised
filled.
pre-flop.
And he just smoothed the turn.
Keep you updated on that.
Yeah.
Maybe even if he's jammed, he's not
I'm a
No,
little
but he has
partial,
to
but I'd
yeah.
love to see
See, for-
Michigan
like,
Dave
in
fill that
spot right
seat.
there, obviously, he could either have the flush already, or he's got ace diamond, king of diamond,
Right.
something like that. And I'm like, if it comes a break on the river, I'm checking,
Maybe.
maybe, and then I get in a really bad spot.
Now we got another hand developing. This time, HV with queens.
And Matt with the ace king. And Bobby Jones with the 6-5. Classic matchup.
Flop like top set. Flush.
Matt's not waiting for the flop. He's just going to jam it in there. 18-30, no big deal.
Gross. Jackie, receiver, the one next to you.
I think Matt's adjusted to Texas poker pretty well.
Last week.
Not just from this play, but I've played with him quite a few times. He's dealt it in this room to everybody. He sees all the action.
And HV is all in over the top.
God damn, we have a lot of
Bobby Jones definitely not calling with the 5-6, so it's obviously going to be the winner.
Got that beat.
Go now. Flip. We're doing 2 boards, Joe.
They're going to run it twice. First board coming out, or first flop coming out, save for HV so far.
It's always good to run the first one.
And HV will be getting at least half of Matt's money.
It's great news always with that shit.
Well, get his own money back, at least. Free rolling here now. And another safe flop. Oh, Matt's not liking the look of that, but all the aces and kings are live, and there's one.
Yeah.
And the king is blind too. One king exposed.
Oh,
Right,
yeah,
right.
he exposed his king. Wow.
Wait, hold up. Did I have a king too?
It was his. It was his.
No, but I also.
I didn't
when you
realize
got
there
on my
had
hand, I
been a
was like,
king
what the-
exposed. They
Yeah.
don't
Is that
track
possible?
the
One, two-
burns
yeah, no, I
on the
didn't.
graphics.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's the only king that.
Me too. You guys must. You guys must. My 2 kings.
This one.
It's in a weird spot with that king being flipped up.
Yeah.
And you're like at the stone cold top.
Oh, there he
top of
is.
the range with queens there.
Squeeze in. My bad. I didn't know. I scooted over like we were gonna feel it.
Sounds like we do have a new player filling the 8 seat.
$10 straddle is back on. And yeah, I do see some chips coming in. I recognize this face.
Patrick,
Patrick has played on the stream before.
We straddling.
welcome to the stream.
Not mandatory, but if you want.
It's not mandatory, but if you don't do it, we'll make fun of you and then we'll bust you.
Yeah.
Patrick not afraid to jump right into the action. Last stream he was on, last week, he was doing quite well for himself. He was the 3-of-a-kind master, flopping sets, hitting trips on the board.
That's a good skill to have
Yeah,
in this particular game.
What's that?
nobody did it with the kings on this board. So 10 high announced and 10 high good for HV. The pyramid, the triangle grows for HV.
Damn, for the real. That's so sick.
What did this guy do
It's
the
like,
first time?
it's almost like 90% of the
Yeah, I was.
I mean, it always games.
I get the king.
Whatever, I mean-
I don't mind hitting an ace, but like a
We
king
can do it
and
during
one
the
king,
day, though,
one,
but
two.
Lex will kill me if we don't
2 out?
go get a Christmas tree tomorrow.
Oh, he hadn't lost his stack prior to that. Okay.
Did he?
Yeah, I think not.
Okay, yeah, that's why.
Pick it up. Just strap it to the top of your.
They'll deliver it. Knit raises to 30. Fold on ace 10.
Standard different.
King, queen of Yeager out in front currently. He's trying to build this pot up as best he can. Jackie does have diamonds. Jackie's not gotten the best of card distribution yet on this stream. So let's get one for this good guy. One time, please.
Service. Just tell her Heineken. You know.
Can you send her over also? I'm gonna order some food.
Appetizer of spaghetti and meatballs, that was not enough.
I feel like I got a new life now. Not
The
busting
queen
there.
gets better. Yeager now with two pair, kings and queens.
Yeah, I'm ready to go now.
Especially hitting the case king.
Yeah, man, it was a weird spot with that king being shot. I don't know what the fuck to do with that.
Just send it.
Just send it. Fuck it. HV's at the top of his range with two queens there. Like, you should fold most of the hands.
You didn't see him play aces today?
Yeah.
You missed that hand.
On me? Not bad. I didn't realize it was on me. I didn't see him.
Yeager flicking out 105. Just under half pot there.
Can I have a couple more waters, please?
I'll do a Coke.
If I get another old fashioned.
So, for the chicken marsala.
I'm gonna have to join you with on their.
Let's just all get hammered. You guys just all want to get hammered.
You heard, Rick?
I'm in.
Yeah.
You know what they put in there?
Shitty drunk.
No. What bourbon they're using?
What?
You don't know?
No, I don't.
Okay, because you can choose. I'm gonna get one with you. I'm gonna get
Can
one.
I
with you.
get a Heineken?
Jackie bumped it up to 325.
I don't know. I feel so bad. I don't.
That raise for was about pot sized.
A smoked one.
He does have a gutter
I'll just do one water, but
to go along with his diamond draw, but it looks like a lot of those diamonds are dead already.
Oh.
He's got more jacks working for him than, or I guess, yeah, more jacks working for him than diamonds. Jack of diamonds is shared.
Smokiness to it.
You guys play off stream at all?
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll play tonight.
For sure.
Yeah, I'll play tonight.
Yeager trying to figure out exactly where he's at on this one.
He's a shit, so he might not be ready at 8.
You're very nice to him.
He's 18, doesn't have his license. I mean, let's be honest.
I didn't have mine.
I know, because you guys are all crazy.
I got mine at 16.
Exactly. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
And we do see a quick back.
At 15, I was steering the car. Yeah.
So again, the action. 105
Let's go.
to 325 to 755.
That's funny. He's
All on
intimidated,
this
huh?
street.
Yeah.
The turned top two for Yeager.
It's a
The flush draw with the gutter for Jackie.
Like a device generation thing? Like what?
Stepped away just in time for a big one.
They Uber everywhere. They just Uber everywhere, so it's easy. Like,
pricey,
think about it.
He doesn't want it.
I have a car sitting in the driveway waiting.
But when you're a kid,
That's what I'm
when you're a
saying,
young
like,
kid, you like play with cars and stuff.
yeah.
Like you know.
That's what I did.
Right? Like
That's what I'm saying. You seem like the type of parent that's gonna.
Yeah,
have
Jackie's
this
probably
car.
just thinking like, man, how do I keep running into it like this?
It's interesting.
How far the bike ride to the baseball card store was.
100%. Yeah.
We made that journey like several times a week every summer, and it was far.
Yeah.
He's also no stranger to Yeager. They've played with each other quite a bit. He does find the click of all in and that quick look over to Yeager.
Yeah.
That's true. That's when I got mine.
That's exactly when you get yours. When you want to get over there to get a little.
I started.
I thought that quick glance over might have meant that Yeager snapped, but
I need a car. If not, somebody else will pick her up.
Yeager's still thinking through it.
Bobby, I feel like you would know I need to buy a car. You know anybody that can sell me a car?
It's your average 5-bet jam on the turn.
Tough spot for Yeager. He does have top 2, but straight draws have already gotten there.
How much? He's got me covered, yeah?
It's very close. These 2 stacks.
17. Pretty sick if you have 10 jack here.
Yeah. It's crazy to think that you buy a car off the internet. Just like click the button and go, okay, yeah, delivered. That's what happens.
Top 2 good, Siva?
Did not want to hear that.
Run so clear against me.
Oh, you have top 2.
That's sick.
The call was placed. Let's see a river.
Normally.
Oh, sucker straight.
Matt was very surprised to hear him say top
Jack
2.
10.
Like, what are you thinking about?
Yeah.
But Jack 10 easily in
Yeah.
Jackie's range.
He ain't going anywhere.
You'll know in a bit.
The thing,
King Jack of diamonds, maybe that could be a problem.
I just don't, when I 3,
Turn 2 pair.
you turn 2 pair?
Yeah, well, it doesn't catch up.
Yeah, Yeager blocks the King Jack of diamonds combo.
So it's no good?
No, not good for me.
You should be fine.
No, I'll never have
Top
an
2
offer there.
will hold up.
I had, yeah, I had 10 of diamonds with.
I had 8 jack.
I think does the ones play?
I don't know who cares.
Okay.
I got that pot kind of stimulated for you. That was my job. Couldn't wait.
Thank you. Finally beat
Nice.
the master.
Yeah, nice reload and
only
play
like
from Yeager. These are the last couple hands. He's chipped up nicely.
Ban him from that spades place?
Now sits well above the 4K
I
mark.
can't.
That feels good when you're stuck deep and win a big pot like that.
Yep.
Here's a good question. How do you switch gears from last night to tonight? Like, such a big, such a different game.
He's a pro.
I know he's trying
So-
to. He is. I don't know where you're at with that, but
I feel like
I did see your 30 days of poker. That's a good thing.
you went through
I like
a
that.
lot of my TikToks.
I like that. No, just one. That was the first one.
Oh, that was the first one.
Yeah.
Do you do YouTube too or no?
Yeah, I just started.
Yeah?
I like that.
I don't have TikTok.
That was good.
I'll
So Bobby Jones asking Slick Rick, how do you switch gears from the 10-quarter game last night to 5-5 tonight?
250,000.
Oh, yeah?
And then he's playing with us.
He just operates on all cylinders.
All the time.
No need to switch.
Very different.
All the time.
I mean, I know what you're trying to do is the same, but it's just so different.
Yeah.
It's slower. It's different. It's just a little different.
Yeah, I imagine it's hard to switch gears between different play styles.
still the same logic.
Less
game,
denomination, just
but
the same logic.
You're a predominantly tournament player though? Is that correct or
I
no?
used to be.
Okay.
I used to be like
So do you
come
look
from like
at
online like tournament background, but I've recently started playing almost all cash because I just think it's a better way to go.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I mean, I don't play
What's the
tournaments
better
ever,
one?
but
You're saying all
uh,
cash? Yeah.
And then just playing these like really high value tournaments when I can't go.
Yep.
Sell action and
100%.
Well, I think the selling action is like a home run. If you can get enough people on, on your viewership to like support you, then it's kind of like a free roll on some level.
yeah.
It is.
If you have some successful,
Yeah.
like that's all they want to see is that,
Yeah, they were.
They want to be part of that. They want to like, yeah, I put that guy in, and he won, like, or he came in 10th or something. You know, it's like they can live through you because they can't really do it. You know? Kind of cool.
No.
Top two.
No, top two. This.
King, queen, baby.
King, queen, queen.
King, queen with a 5? 2?
Oh, no, that's not.
Queen with a 9.
There was a 9?
Well, you did a straight.
Sorry, with a 9. It was a 9, huh?
What you got? So, I'm just unaware. That's all.
3-bit from Slick Rick here was 6s in the big blind, makes it 125 to go. Interesting line to take out of position with a small pair like that.
I'll be surprised that hand holds.
Must have thought that
Oh, he already flopped
C-Dub was
straight.
getting squirrely on the
He
button,
already flopped it straight.
and it worked out for him.
GG. Not even 10 seconds. GG. Broadway.
I held it for a while though. Have you held one? Didn't think so. High hand. I held that shit for about 30 seconds.
We can hold these balls.
Oh, you just.
Talking about the high hands in effect. 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. every day. $200 an hour. If you're playing
That's what they
on the
said,
cash
yeah.
tables. If you're playing on Omaha, it's whatever hand you flop. In Hold'em,
That's right. Quad
just one of your cards must play, and there must be 20 in
Three's
the
my
pot.
favorite hand.
No other qualifier.
And then you hit a set of threes
$200
after
bucks
that,
an
too.
hour. Can't beat that.
Yeah. To get
I was
the quad
playing
first.
earlier, 1-3 out on the floor, and 2 players got it all in pre. The board ran out Jack, Jack, Ace, Jack, Jack on the first board. They had agreed to 2 boards. But pocket aces for Bugman. His high hand did hold the jacks full, or sorry, the jacks with a quad jacks with an ace.
Because he gets to play 1 ace out of his hand.
Yeah, pretty sick spot. Amazing run out for him.
Is he really? What's his name again?
Andrew Anderson.
Andrew Anderson?
Yeah, YouTube. Very cool. He's got 3 titles, won the Masters. Won the Masters in 2018. Hardest tournament bowling.
Where does he bowl at?
Michigan.
That was a big.
Where in Michigan?
He lives in Chester.
Matt letting the table know that he's not just a great poker dealer and player, but he and his family are quite involved in the bowling circuit.
Yeah, he's bowled Hong Kong, Kuwait, France, Germany.
Just some pro bowlers for the Andersons.
Andrews Anderson.
Andrew.
Andrew. Got it.
I used to watch like all the bowlers.
Got it.
Yeah, he's a heck of a bowler.
Very cool. He's a superstar.
Boy, everybody getting a little something here. Bobby Jones with the flush draw and the gut shot. Patrick with top pair. Jackie with a gut shot to a bigger straight. It checks around to Jackie, and he fires out 60 at it. Quick call from Patrick, and now Bobby Jones raising it up to 180, trying to build a pot here.
Thank you very much.
Yo, serious strength.
Almost. Nah, you guys.
Nice to see Slick Rick rocking the Champions Club jacket. Got some pretty nice merch here. We did a couple of merch giveaways last night for viewers on the Big 1025 stream. I think they're going to be doing that again on Sunday for that Mariano stream. So be sure to come back for that. If you haven't already liked and subscribed, like and subscribe to this one. Hit that notification bell. Don't miss that Sunday stream.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Thank you so much.
See a smoked old fashioned there for LG as a
Cheers, brother.
turn comes Jack for Bobby Jones. The best hand gets better.
Yeah, catching top pair, but Jackie now has a double gutter.
Smells like I'm smoking some barbecue.
Actually, never had no fashion. I'm sure it's sweet.
It is.
Easy to drink.
Bobby's going to fire out.
You know what I like?
It's not that sweet.
here.
Depends how you make it. Depends how you make it.
That's true.
Depends how you make it. I hate sweet drinks. East side?
East side's a good drink.
What is that?
About half the pot size.
It's sweet, but not like, not too sweet. It's like, it's a refreshing, like, something.
Old fashions are hit and miss for me. Sometimes
They're
really
hit or
good,
miss.
or they're
I've
just
literally
too
never
sweet.
had one.
Yeah,
Never
they're
had
good.
one.
Yeah, it's sweet, but it's also on the heavier side. So I don't. If you like refreshing drinks, maybe not. Yeah.
Can I get a green tea?
He's like, if you're a girl,
my man
like,
Bobby?
No.
if you like a tough
No,
drink,
sir.
it's not
No.
you.
No.
No, it's for me, but he's getting it for me.
No, it's heavy sugar, and then you got the dark.
Jack, scared to death of that
How do
guy.
I get that?
We lose one player as we go into this river.
And the Jack will hold. Jackie does not hit his outs.
You run a hard draw too?
Literally all day I thought that.
Bobby taking the Jamie Gold line.
Just now you moved
But I
your
hit
arm
my
and I seen it, I was
dangler.
like, I'm guilty.
I wouldn't have checked five, so I would just shove if I was.
The check does invite the bluff from Jackie.
I had the heart draw and missed it. Had the straight draw and missed it. But I hit my dangler, so it's hard to fold. Is that binding?
No fold, no raise, just call.
It's being difficult to fold.
You have to have a hard time
All right, I need a second.
now that you've.
Wow, it's such a small bet too. Ooh. You had a five. I think you had a. Tell me you have a five and I'll fold. It's the easiest money you ever made. Ooh. Six?
6-4 or 6-3.
Bobby finds the call and will be rewarded.
Thought he had a 3.
Strong dangler.
Thought he had a 3. Yeah, he was the little guy.
He's like, top pair.
Good call, dude. That's a good dangler to hit on that board.
That's a strong dangle.
And a look at the VPIP stats now as we're a couple hours into the stream. These numbers mean a little bit more. Bobby Jones up there at the top of that list, Matt down at the bottom. But at 19%, not too bad. Everybody else pretty close in the middle of the pack there.
Yep. Yeah, sitting around 30 is usually where you want to be. Aggression frequency now. Again, Bobby up there at the top. No surprise to see HV up there as well. Slick Rick also getting active. Getting the cards to do so as well. We've seen plenty of 3-bet activity out of that 7 seat.
Oh, that looks good right there.
Is that the ribeye?
Look at that shit.
Oh my gosh.
Fire.
Is that the ribeye?
I'll eat it. No, it's straight.
New York, yeah.
No, I was running too good. It was
Yeah, I had a play earlier.
You're making my chicken marsala look really, really shrimpy. Damn.
The masala was pretty good though, so you're all right.
3 weeks. It's all coming back to. It's all coming back to haunt.
He said he already had the spaghetti and meatball. I'm gonna get something small.
That was an
and
absolute.
then
Yeah, look at
That
that.
was actually enough to start a fight.
You were dealing though. One time on Thursday.
Maybe a few months ago,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, I've been off on Thursdays. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
I think this is my third or fourth time here. One of the
Yeah.
times we were dealing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about 7 cards.
7.
Very specific.
Yeah.
I check.
Check's good.
Check around.
$45.
9 bets, 45. One fold.
Was everyone here from Houston except for Columbia?
Well, now I am.
You got singles there?
Yeah. Where are you
You
from?
got any singles?
Originally Michigan. I was in Vegas 11 years. So.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Vegas?
Michigan. Yeah. I
You know where
lived in
Laughlin
Vegas.
is?
Yeah, I've been in
where I'm
Laughlin. I bowled in Laughlin.
That's where I'm from.
Laughlin. Yeah, I like
No one knows
Laughlin.
where that is.
It's kind of a niche place to go, but
Yeah.
I bowled at Riverside a couple
Yeah.
times. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
dude,
I like Laughlin.
Don-
The drive through the mountains is
15.
beautiful on the way there.
Don
I played a
Don
lot of
Laughlin
golf.
just died actually.
In Michigan?
Oh, yeah. I go up there every year.
You go to
Michigan.
the
Arcadia Bluffs and
there's
Traverse
like a
City.
there's like a black bear course
Oh, yeah.
my aunt and uncle play.
One of my
at.
favorite
Yeah.
courses is Arcadia
Oh,
Bluffs.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Fuck,
fun.
unbelievable.
You can't have a funner time. It's-
Unbelievable.
There's a lot of beautiful courses in Arizona. Too.
Okay, great.
The middle of nowhere, but
Green tea, please. I'm Bobby.
yeah,
Folds
I
around
got
to the
that
cutoff,
one.
and Patrick's going to raise it up to 20 here with ace 4.
Hey,
LG
I
defending
never
his
turned
button
a
with
shot down
queens
in my life.
suited.
Oh, green t-shirt.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were just getting.
Bobby Jones getting in there with 7-6. Yeager will also call for the big blind.
Sorry, man.
And Queen Jack, 4 players to the flop.
Because I actually drink that while I play it.
It's good, but
Yeah.
when you're trying to
Top
like,
2 for
put the hair of the
Patrick.
dog, you need a green tea
Right.
shot.
With the nut flush blocker. Nobody else really has anything here. LG with bottom pair. Patrick continues for 30.
9 fold, 30. One fold. 2 folds. Heads up.
You leaving?
LG will peel one off with the deuces here. We're heads up now to the turn.
You leaving?
8 bets, 75.
Oh,
I was trying to know because I don't want to have 6 hours.
okay.
Can you bring
Can I
me
get-
one, the other one?
I'll leave it back
Oh.
here. So we don't get mixed up.
No, no,
And
no.
Patrick will continue to fire here. 75, about half pot.
Thank you very much.
And Patrick will just take it down right there.
Go like 2 for a second.
Okay.
I feel like we need trick time in this game.
Yeah, you bring him in here. He's probably out there somewhere.
6 raises to 35.
You just saw the Nick game next hand.
Yeah.
Jackie opening for 35 with the $10 straddle on. He's got ace jack of diamonds.
Yeah. I was about to ask, is this considered tight?
I feel like I've been all in like
There's been
5
like
times already.
10 all-ins. on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Nah, I've been
Maybe
in
it's
at least
normal.
5 times
Yeah.
I think so.
One fold, 35.
Per usual.
We're gonna take a quick break.
LG, Bobby Jones getting in there, and HV as well will be 4 ways to the flop. Jackie with the best hand.
Keep a tab open. Keep a tab open.
And it will remain the best hand on an ace-high board. But HV and LG each hitting a pair as well.
6 bets, 6
HV checks, Jackie bets 65.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. You know it's on you, Bobby.
Oh.
Wait.
Guys.
Yeah, we're good.
What is it, 65?
65. HB's telling me it's on me. I know it's on me.
Bobby Jones gets out of the way. HV and LG both call as we go to the turn. No help to either of them. Jackie's ace-jack still in the lead. HV checking it over. Jackie bets 200 into 345. And that will get rid of the 9-5 hand. HV giving it some thought here with ace-8. He will make the call.
4 calls, 200.
Coming back into booth and hoping that Jackie holds here, and he does. Leads this one for sure.
4 checks.
Be interesting to see if Jackie tries to extract some more value here, or if he just realizes his equity and turns his hand over.
Yeah, HV is tricky to play against. It's sometimes scary to open up the betting again when you're in position on him here.
Especially with the stack size that Jackie has, because HV has a real chance of applying maximum pressure here with a pot size of 1,000. Jackie betting 325, leaving himself 1,700 behind, which is plenty.
Not even a full hand.
But he's targeting a hand just like this.
Those are both yours. You know.
And like we just talked about,
Yep, there's the raise, makes it 1,025. You think about the holdings that HV might have in this spot. He could have king 9, he could have ace 3, ace 4.
it's pretty easy for HV to size up Jackie's stack there. You see the 1,500 in the oversized chips, a little over 100 it looks like there, and the green chips behind, and probably a 20 stack of the 5s there, an extra 100 plus what he's shuffling. So call placed, good call there by Jackie. Really gets the max.
Great hand. We'll go to the bathroom and we start it up.
Well played by both players. I think HV turned his hand into a bluff there, tried to put some pressure on. You know, Jackie making a great call there.
So he like river 2 pair. Dude, I'm stuck by today, so. Yeah, just go all in. Just go all in. I need the double at the top.
You were not calling, don't lie. For the stream line. Oh, I was calling.
Just go all in, please.
And a look at the standings. Bobby Jones up on top now, over 3,000 winner. HV, after taking that hit, down to 1660 in the green.
Good hand, Jackie. Bluffing the wrong guy
too.
that's stuck. Not folding.
Dude, I don't see anything that got there except for ace-3 or...
Yeah, Yeager's actually up a little over 600 now after
You
getting
wasn't
stuck
and you would've
early.
called that hand.
Speaking of Bobby Jones, flopping the best of it here with ace-5. Patrick firing out with 7-6. Not going to get rid of Bobby with that bet.
Colin, you still call? I feel like you called a
Bigger,
1,000.
a bigger would be tough. I
You only
feel
have
like.
1,600. It's like I don't feel like he's folding.
That's right.
Crazy.
Button's good.
Bluffing the wrong guy.
Do you play here often? I think I've seen you.
My third time.
Okay. Where else you play?
Tell me if you wasn't tilted, if you
Lately,
wasn't
mostly been
down, you're
playing
not
up
never
north.
calling that hand.
I live
Tough
by
call,
TCH Spring.
Huh? I don't have a bluff there,
Mainly
like
it's
no
close,
bluff there.
but
That's
Yeah,
what.
that looks
over the
like
years,
so
I've played everywhere. You know.
value there. That's a tough call.
So when I value, right, so I'm either using
Yeah.
the bluff
You
or
old
like...
guy or no?
But you're not using
Nah,
that
not
type
really.
of bluff. That's the thing.
I'm coming.
Tell me, you betting like 1/3.
I like mixed games in
The only
tournament
reason
format.
I value bet is on flush, so I just want to get
well,
a little
not a
value
big-
out of it, but
yeah,
you guys
not
are
a big
big
call
guy.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, Nick Game starting.
that's why I
That
go.
changes things.
I know if I call, I fold. I can't.
Because they do the round, every round they do the one. I hate it.
So I know you had ace
buttons
jack.
are
It's
back
just a
out.
top pair of value. Ace jack.
It's not ideal.
The nits are at risk.
Is that a straddle or?
No, it was, I just opened it. Yep. You opened 20 bucks or 25? 25.
New nit game. Slick Rick under the gun. Waking up with jacks. Makes it 25 to go. Small raise. Interesting line with the $10 straddle. You see a lot of players open up really big with those hands like 10s and jacks because they don't want the callers, but with the nit game on, you know you're going to get the callers anyway. So exercising a little pot control there, I believe, is what Slick Rick is doing. And interestingly, Bobby Jones was the 3-better, even though C-Dubs has ace-king. So Bobby Jones taking the lead here with the bluffy hand.
Slick Rick does not want pot control anymore.
No. Flopping middle set and checking it over to the aggressor. And now look at this. C-Dubs calling. And it looked like he was going to raise and changed his mind. Goes forward with like 400 and then just drops 1.
Yeah, little tease there for Slick Rick. That game might work in his favor here. It's a very disguised middle set as well.
Yeah, now he puts in a small raise here to 350. And you could see him side-eyeing that that move that C-Dub gave, you know, coming forward with the what looked like a raising size amount of chips and only dropping 1 in. I think he's hoping for a raise back here, obviously. Bobby obviously saw all this happen as well. And Bobby with just backdoor outs. He really wants to make a move at this.
Oh, 100%. Well, he also knows that a lead fold would look weird to some of these other players. Granted, we can see why he would potentially fold here with another player in between them.
Wow, and a discipline laydown by C-Dub. We've seen him lay down ace-king twice now in very strange spots. I guess that's not that strange with the way this action played out.
Yeah, he's giving Bobby likely credit for better than King 4 suited.
Right.
It's one of those where it's like, well, I guess I can't beat both of y'all.
And now Bobby Jones turning a gut shot. Slick Rick obviously way out in front here. 1,000 in the pot. These guys are playing pretty deep. 31.55 effective. I imagine he's going to bet about 800 here.
Start drinking before.
Thinking Bobby Jones has a really strong hand the way things have been going.
Open to it, but I don't know.
And he does. He bets exactly 800.
Maybe a little bit later.
Yeah, don't you love that? Targeting a strong hand that doesn't exist.
Right.
I need a lot of help.
Well, you'll get to see it anyways.
I mean, I needed a heart to turn off. Come on.
Yeah, Bobby asking for a better turn card.
I need a heart. I need some outs.
9 of hearts would have been nice for him one time.
No. Let's play him open.
You picked up an out.
Well, he's obviously not calling now that he's turned it over. It's only the turn, everybody. This hand is over.
1 heart. Like 9 of hearts would have been good.
Bobby agrees. 9 of hearts on the turn. That one jack probably explaining plenty of the size.
That's very good.
That's pretty good.
Check one time.
Beast?
Let me fire off it.
I didn't think you had King 4. if I did it,
You would have checked it.
Bad read.
Maybe downsize a little
I
bit.
would have checked. Yeah. I damn it.
Oh shit,
What is
thinking.
it set? How do you get those?
I don't know.
Jackie, they need to
Yeah, the irony of that is that Bobby should be
You
winning
saw
the
your
net
hand
game
and he still let you
with
see one. It
showing that
wasn't-
King
he was
4.
pretty sure that 10 was coming.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, it's on. Oh, your phone? You brought your phone?
Well, what happened? What's going off?
Sorry, that's how I got the set.
That's awesome.
They told me. I'm sorry.
LG making a move here. 3-5 of clubs.
Just have
Makes
aces.
it 35 to go. And Bobby Jones just loves to play the net game. Buck 05 with the 9-10 suited. The price of freedom folds around
Yeah, that steak
to
looks
our initial
delicious.
razor. LG
I wish I didn't see it.
will not be giving up.
I have one earlier. That was good. Bad hat. Chicken marsala.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I got the same thing. It's good.
The sauce
And
is
a
little
nice
different
looking
than what
flop
I-
for 3-5.
Gotta say it. Flop lag for Bobby Jones.
Right.
King 4 would have been nice right here.
LG checking it. Bobby betting 85.
Just splice or just back? Thank you.
And he gets the call, and there's the straight. And that's why you raise with 3-5.
It's actually much better to hit it like this than with the ace. It's always rough when the obvious wheel comes in.
And unfortunately, when he check raises here, he's not going to get any other value from Bobby Jones, who's bluffing with 10 high. But he may just call and let Bobby hang himself on the river.
I feel like I have the Oreos right now. Like, this is my tell. Like, me drinking the wine.
Very aggressive.
Sophisticated Oreo.
Yeah, and there's the check raise.
How about the check raise for a tell?
It happens.
Mistake that was.
The raise to
Was it a mistake?
600, basically a min click.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000 left, basically. Something like that. I mean,
Yeah.
I need shots now, for sure. I need shots.
Do a shot.
No, I need shots on the golf course.
Say shots.
You're like, hey, shots, yeah.
Got his head on
There's
now.
good news
done.
for you. I have absolutely nothing, so this is good.
Did you guys get one already?
I did mine out there,
It's
yeah.
a pretty good start, you know? Like,
I'm ready for another one though.
Well, hand over. Next hand, please.
good hand.
I figured too much.
Big hand, or he would have showed it.
I didn't think
Big hand, or he would have
I didn't think you were that bad, but I thought you
shit.
were.
Boy,
You mucked it?
Oh, did I? Oh shit! I see. I do it every time. Every time, bro. I do it every time, dude.
Every time you have it, you
Every
never
single
show it.
time.
Yeah.
I forgot I had that thing.
Every single time.
That hurts.
You always remember to show your bluff. Sometimes you forget to show the nuts.
I'm ready for another. I'm ready.
Joe probably happy to
Every
see
single
a
time.
new deck coming
Look
out.
like you want to do a shot.
Seemed like
I'll
that
do one with
last
you.
one was
I'll do one with you. I'll do
cards sticking together quite a bit.
Service.
These RFID cards can be pretty tricky. They're thick already. And when they get gummed up a little bit, they're very difficult to deal with.
Like it's something healthy for you.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Three
green.
green teas on my.
I thought he didn't have shit, but I was
like a
obviously
superfood, right?
scared of the diamonds.
Three.
Look like,
Three green teas on
looks
my
like
deck.
Matt is trying
Our
to
troublesome.
lubricate himself and the table to get himself out of the muck.
Of
Yeah.
course.
All right, 9s or 10s then.
That's sometimes better, man.
9s or 10s.
Yeah.
No, way better,
You
better
just
than
get
that.
to.
Well, I just
Okay.
By saying that.
I ran super like I
mean,
won
like,
like
even your
1,000 playing.
See, if I'm telling you, can I leave this here?
It was,
Can I leave this here?
catching up to me, yeah. So
No, because last time you made me put it here, so I didn't see it. If I would have had it here, I would have fucking remembered. I swear to God,
Sit there up there, you know, just
I would have 1,000%
you can't
remembered.
just run good forever, right? Like,
Yeah, like Justin.
It's true.
yeah,
Fact.
happens. You gotta minimize.
Some
your
people have
losses.
tried.
Bobby with the Robbie,
Yeah, you
raising
gotta
it to
minimize
35.
Respect folks like Stu Unger that have tried to go on the $50 million dice run.
This is what I've had.
It's been attempted.
You won
And
the pot,
HV
so
with the goods,
I've
making it
won
125.
I've won one pot.
Ace King in the cutoff.
I was
And I had to go
I was
all
in for-
it.
in for 4K right away within the first hour.
Yeah, at this point, Bobby is just running
to this part one
an
mainly.
election campaign for every invite in the city.
Right, 4 betting with the Jack 4 makes it 335.
Is it PCX Spring or?
Now, to be fair, HV is
Down in the
often 3 betting with something like 3-6 or,
So many, dude.
you know, 4-5 or something like that.
They're
And
playing on
maybe Bobby can get a fold here, but obviously this time he's running into it again.
It's hard to follow. the
And
game.
HV
In this area,
calling,
You would think players would go to.
disguising the strength of his hand, but Bobby knows he's running into it now.
Right.
Some of the other
Yeah.
ones that.
I think he's going to find out
They were telling me too. if you
pretty
play
soon here.
8 hours.
Free,
you get
free
free
night.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sick
Pretty
deal.
sweet.
If I'm
HV might get pretty tricky here. There's a lot of hand there for him, but he wants to build the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm surprised there's still not grinding out grand, you know?
he bets a small, like, blocker type bet there,
Yeah,
you know, just to
grind for a few weeks.
disguise the strength of it too, I
He's not in
think.
the games right now. That's the problem.
Now Bobby Jones turns a pair.
That's
I mean, these
the
guys are doing great, so I think like, it's gonna start popping.
Right.
Up. That's
Yeah.
why there's
Yeah.
a lot of like,
Yeah.
For me,
Like to
it's
see a
the
check
same
back
as him. I mean,
from
I
HV.
mostly play up north because
I worked the
like,
spades for a little bit.
when I try to come down here.
Let Bobby fire at the river.
Stream, if I don't leave early, it's like an hour and a half.
Yeah, because Bobby didn't learn about not bluffing twice in a row.
Not near as bad, but
Take like 4 different.
Might try to do it 3 times in a row.
Eight.
so I can just afford to play as a backup tonight. So, you know,
It's pretty good over.
like the
Yeah,
rest of
I mean,
it
it
was.
was,
stuff in anonymous, but
yeah.
like, I was watching the stream back last night. It's like you're in the room.
I know.
They got like 4K.
It's cool.
I mean, these are all 4Ks.
Yeah. Sweet.
But that's all there is really.
It really is.
You do have the Jack of Hearts Bobby, so not the best card to have if your opponent's on a potential flush draw.
You were all in what? 3 times?
Say that again?
Yes, last
Want
night.
no
4
heart
times.
to let your opponent
Was that all
have the hearts there.
No,
Free flop. Free flop.
Yeah.
no, all in just once.
Yeah,
That's it?
I liked it down there when I worked there.
I had kings and this guy just shoved his king.
Yeah, this time he actually does have a pair, unlike the last 2 times.
All the other
I mean,
ones.
we were so deep.
I know.
Everyone was like 30K deep.
What game was last night? What game was last night?
10-25 game.
I mean, it ran like 50, 100. For a bit.
Say that again.
It ran like 50, 100 and 100, 200.
Yeah,
a lot
we-
of the time.
We had the
You
100
just
strat.
show and tell, bro.
Yeah, we had the 100 strat.
Just
on.
that easy, huh? Just ace king, flop top 2. Is that what it's like?
This one's been much harder too.
I was ace 8.
Bobby.
This one's
Trying to
been
bluff
much harder
Jackie.
today. Already? I'm not, yeah.
Ace jack, snap call.
Should've been.
You bet bigger. You
Yeah, he's on 2. He's not folding.
Can we get some green teas?
If he wasn't stuck, he probably not never calling that.
So I can have a.
It's like, I
Just
have,
the ace jack hand?
it's like I have no bluff on that hand.
Yeah, work, like, I'm working at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
All you gotta do is play poker.
Yeah, it's on.
Ship it blind.
That's what I do anyway. Like,
You don't so pure against me.
Work anywhere
Shut
from
your
live.
mouth,
So,
man.
may check into the
About to
champion
throw
Word of
this
the
next
night.
man.
Your 2 pairs full on that board?
yeah, for one like some like content, I might just like
Like,
do
just
a little
how
thing of, like,
you run
LG
it.
opening with a
It's
6-3
like he has
hand.
to
I'm
have
pretty sure he
this
had this hand like
and
3
then
hands
with
ago,
the
right?
hand, like, like,
Or maybe it was 3-5. That's right. 3-5 last time.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm from Dallas.
Ace 10 diamond?
Bobby Jones calling without even looking.
Damn, I'm in the, you guys forgot I'm on the straddle. I just called.
Probably would have raised if he'd looked.
He forgot.
My bad.
What's Stacy?
Yeah, LG never
didn't see
listed a
that.
favorite hand for us, but this might be the new one for him.
Right.
2 diamonds with the 10.
naturally
Combo
a little deeper.
Matt getting in there with
Yeah,
5s.
yeah. I mean, it's just a 2
Feels
5s
like
like
a
Surprised it didn't come.
Any
Matt
jack or
hasn't had a whole lot
some
of
of them
hands
deep, some of them
tonight,
bigger.
so this probably looks
Well, when you
pretty
turn
good
off
to
the
him,
diamonds, that's bad. You should-
at least
I like
pre-flop.
to have diamonds for me. So that's a bad card.
Yeah, bad card distribution for him so far.
Which room you normally play it up there? Kind of all over.
And not a great flop or turn for 5s as it checks around.
I usually play in Dallas mostly, actually.
Bobby's going to take a stab at it, thinking he's bluffing, but he does have the best hand.
I'll play like 2 more times throughout the week, like either at Dallas or last.
Was that
but
Kilo game
I love
crazy?
Dallas.
Or it was just,
Spring? Yeah, that's crazy.
was it?
I didn't make much money. I lost for a bit and then I got a double up and then I got unstuck and then got.
And
They have
he'll
other
take it
couple-
down right there.
One of those.
I was watching cricket match, so I'm not really into the.
One of those 3
I
4.
just want to play the game.
Oh, he forgot to show again.
Oh, I didn't.
And you're at different, so you can't.
it's like
He worked so hard for 3 hands in a row to get rid of that knit button. 4 hands in a row.
I'm
4
on
hands,
tilt right
yeah.
now.
That's hilarious, bro.
I'm on tilt right
That's
now.
so funny.
You forgot.
No, I didn't show my card.
Oh,
Shit.
Golly.
I'm gonna do it too. I can
I
feel
got
it.
10 on.
it's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
keep it
shots
here.
coming
That's why
out.
I'm saying.
I'm trying to put it right
It
in
was
front
over
of me.
here and I didn't see it, dude. That's why I have it here now.
you made
If I lose this, something else. My fault.
It was all Brandon's fault because he made me move.
My
it.
fault.
Oh, on me. My bad.
You need my.
I deserve it.
That's 2 no-shows in the same net game?
Yeah, that's not good.
It's good for us.
Yeah, it's good for you guys. I mean, I'm on tilt now. Full tilt.
2.
HV's already got me on tilt now.
I have a feeling Bobby Jones is going to see the flop
I don't know, you got
in this hand,
ace king,
no
flop
matter what
ace king,
happens.
What the hell? I'm in there fucking messing around.
Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't have
He's
ace
getting
queen.
2
then
cards
you-
Oh, there you
and
go,
he's in the
kid.
straddle, so
There you go.
I got it.
why not?
Nice.
My hand awarded to the stream table. I just saw John come in and
Distance runs so pure.
give him the money.
You fucking run so good.
I run. That's running pure right there. That's Jackie running right there.
Yeager picking up the extra 2 hundo.
Shit, I have the Bengals in the game. No.
Jackie opens this one with an ace, Slick Rick raising to 125. And he takes it down. Bobby Jones gets out of the way.
Freaking neat game, bro.
Take a shot, win a pot.
Wish you had a need button.
That's it.
Give reaction.
What's that?
Wish you had a need button. Just give reaction.
Yeah.
You don't have any sensitivity where.
Yeah. Probably, right? That's what you think.
What do you know? Man, it's so stupid. Nobody follows that.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't even get a hand to fucking.
I just took the green tee shot, so I was like,
The one time that you
got
got
me.
me cards, I had 7 deuce. I was like, shit.
Probably at 8% right now.
Less than that, I put money in the pot like 4 times.
Man. I feel like I haven't played a hand in like 7 hands.
It's your net. That's why you have that
Bobby
run, Yeager.
Filet in
What do
chat.
you think?
That's rude.
Book the
That was
flight.
rude.
He laughs because 7 hands is so small, but he don't know me.
Checks over stripes. Just do it, my
I try to play
friend.
every other hand at minimum. But
Be serious.
7 deuce.
Guys, just letting y'all know, C2
You
is
get over
super
him,
nit.
Sam.
He's super
The way
nit.
it's gonna be.
8-3.
C3?
C2.
Patrick getting in the mix, wearing the stripes, wearing the Adidas.
I bet. You're good. You got good reads.
Good.
5-4 is occupied by LG as well.
Yep.
Bobby's not on his phone. He's paying for his meal.
Some of us
Yeah.
I've been off on every read today.
I check.
Diamond draw for LG. Top pair for
It was
Jackie.
a friendly game.
That one was
I don't know what you're doing over there.
Yeah, that
Gut
one was
shots
great.
Spades
for
guy, but we were
Patrick and
checking
LG.
all around. We were checking.
And Bobby Jones looking for backdoor clubs. Or a backdoor straight draw.
Backdoor pair draw, maybe. I don't know. It's Bobby Jones's night. Gets out of the way, changes strategy.
when you guys split the extras.
Victor Larisma in the chat saying hi to you, Kyle.
Seat open, Victor.
Okay.
Make sure to write off all your donations tonight if you come in and play.
You 3 and then the lady 2, right? Like that's
Pretty much, yeah. There's a couple others that deal the stream, but
I don't
yeah.
remember the thing. What's the lady's name?
Giovanna.
Yeah. Y'all are the only ones I've heard.
6 bets, 125.
And LG missing his draws will have to give up.
And Jackie is safe from paying it off this time.
Is
Gets
that
rid of
bad
the
value or bad
button.
bluff?
It's a value. Come on.
Value bluff?
He's going to take that with the other name.
All right, 10, everybody, 10.
Dealer swap.
There you go.
Joe coming out, Brandon coming back in.
You need to do setup. You need some more shots. All that stuff.
Once again, don't forget about that stream on
That riverbed
Sunday.
looked big, too.
5,100 cash game with Mariano.
Big riverbed.
Should be a very entertaining stream. Big money flying around.
No, I was never calling that. It was either raise or fold.
Come on down and visit us here. Champions Club. Happy hour from 4 to 7 every day. $200 high hands from 9 to noon and 4 to 10 p.m. every day. Every hour, $200. And then our football promos on Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. 3 games on Sunday, Monday Night Football and Thursday Night Football. Hot seat drawings every time either team scores in any of those games. We've got some great tournaments going on during the day as well. Check your Poker Atlas for details on those.
So he's walking home today.
Come and visit us.
So he's walking home today.
How already texted his wife and said slash his tires.
C-Dub opening this one 35 with Ace King. Knit game still on. Patrick's going to get in there with King 10 suited.
Traffic sucks
Yeah, I
every day,
drive
bro.
every day.
That's why.
Job site to job site.
what we do.
No, sir, man.
I tried it was bad when I first came in.
Tired of fucking folding.
When you try to force something, it's always bad.
$25 force. It's okay. He'll live.
4 ways to the flop.
4 deuce did not get there.
Not this time. C-Dub had the best hand, and it got even better. Aces now, top.
Yeah, I've been mostly just
Bets out 55.
so it's like 10, 25s.
We've talked about it earlier. He's folded ace king a couple times tonight. I don't think he's going to do it quite yet on this hand.
Yeah. How, being
He'll get one caller.
how
Heads up now to the turn. Patrick with second pair.
weird at first, especially going to the school.
Yeah,
and
it's.
stuff.
I don't think like.
And
yeah, I
the
mean, I don't
9
think
of
any-
clubs.
Yeah.
Looks like a kind of scary card on
There's
that board, but
definitely
C-Dub's
yes,
still
but
well in
I don't
front
think
with the
any
ace
of
king.
right?
Yeah.
It's definitely tough, but
Just gotta prove yourself,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
That's it.
and yeah, luckily I have like great ones that like no, I'm like just grinding.
Sure.
This is what I like, so
Yeah.
cool. It's always yeah. I mean, I feel like it's
I bet the first time I ever like played poker was this January 6th of last year. Walked into that place downtown.
Wait, what'd you say?
Yeah,
The
just
first time?
learned. Yeah,
January.
Less than a year ago.
January 6th. No,
Very
last
cool.
year.
Oh, no.
Almost 2 years now. But
I mean, it's getting. I
the
feel
very
like it's
first
just
hand that I got
getting so
dealt was
big.
an Omaha hand. I was like, I thought this is Texas Hold'em. What is this? I had no clue what Omaha was.
I mean, there's a reason like why the main event was the biggest this year, right? Like
Patrick will
over
get out of the
10K
way.
People, like,
Yeah, it must.
it just keeps growing.
And the thing is I drove past that for years. Like,
C-Dub does
yeah.
not forget to
I
show
had no
the
clue,
ace
you know what I
king.
mean? I'm just working.
the
one of my
goods.
customers that I built a pool for was like, hey, you need to come play with us.
I thought 20 started like 4 years ago, right? 4 years. Not even?
Spades? Like 4.
See? Probably 4.
Yeah.
4 years.
This is my second time.
So
Welcome to the chat, Mark. Always good seeing you in the chat.
My second stream.
Hopefully you're able to
I made
get
a lot
down
of good
here
contacts.
eventually soon too, Mark.
Yeah, they
And
were-
yeah,
all
Fernando,
love-
if
they
you
all
don't
love
have
that
Poker
app,
Atlas
for sure.
yet, go ahead and download it. You can put yourself on the list from Poker Atlas, or just give us a quick call up here at
Can't wait
Champions.
till
We'll
my
let you know if there's a seat open. Put you on the list ourselves.
Yeah, you didn't want to start 10 years ago.
It wasn't why.
Yeah, I'm
I feel like I would know.
you don't get the jokes.
Slick Rick opening this one at 25
No,
with
but,
King
like,
Queen.
What is cool though is like you meet so many.
Patrick laying down the goods here with the knit button. Why would you fold
Different
7-4 in that
different
Yeah.
particular circumstance? I don't
different
understand it
pages
at all.
and stuff. Yeah.
But LG's going to raise it up to
Degenerate shit,
75
like
here
all
with
of it. No,
10s.
like,
I used
Yeah.
to say nothing but OMC, but now Yeager's entered the building. Yeah. And Jackie? Oh my!
That dude runs like
Folds back around to Rick.
Jackie's run like God against
Still got your
What are you
card.
talking about?
Hey, the last 2 months you've been running really good.
Dude.
Not here.
I can't let you have it
We
so
should
easily.
keep coming here, bro.
Oh my god. I
here.
just want to come here
And
today
we
so
have
that I can
C
play
a
this
flop.
and just
He's got 2
Yeah, get
overs
it
to
out
your
of here,
10s,
man.
LG.
no.
Misses,
That's
but
why I should've
now
went
he
there with
wants
you.
to hit
Yeah,
your
me and
10.
Alex the other day, bro.
7-4 halfway there.
My wife is like, don't go. Why do you want to lose money before you go to
Slick Rick
vacation?"
checking and LG
Like,
betting
Where are you
55.
going back home?
Yeah, for
Yeah?
a month, yeah.
Awesome. That's gonna be fun, man. Where do you fly in?
We
Mumbai.
will see a turn.
No, Hyderabad. So it's Singapore Airlines. Actually, man, the travel is hard. Just the flying.
Action card avoided on the turn.
Layovers and everything.
There is a live 10 in the deck still, the 10 of hearts.
You're gonna. How long are you staying? 3 weeks?
Plenty of live overcards for
Right after.
Slick Rick.
Wow, that's gonna be fun. Both of you be able to see your family. and all that. That's cool, man.
The price of freedom will be the bet. Slick Rick checks. The LG bets a $1.05.
I wanna go there one day, man.
Sure, yeah. I'll take you come next time.
I'm
No, you
dead
wanna go?
serious.
Yeah, for sure.
You have poker over there?
Just in one location.
Goa.
It's Goa, yeah.
Very expensive, too. Like, I'm sure the rate's very high. Maybe only 1 or 2 of the
Mark
boats
Weiss
have
in the
that.
chat saying he needs to come back and enjoy some of the action and the food here at Champions. We'd love to have you back. Come on down.
So I've been to India 20 times.
Connie's still cooking up a storm. Spaghetti and meatball special today was excellent.
I did not get a chance at it, but I did have some pasta primavera.
Also delicious.
He'll have a culture shock.
Fold, and does he remember to show? He does.
I needed the 10. I needed the 10.
Telugu, Tamil, Hindi, depends on various things. Last state it's Telugu.
Like an
Clean
extra
announced.
fucking two of them in the same game?
Now they-
Pretty obvious
like,
given
those
that board
different
texture
languages,
what the
they're
10
pretty close, right?
provides for Slick Rick
No?
there.
Some close
Yeah.
to another, some completely different.
Yeah.
Like, let me
And
guess,
your
you
wife
can
calls
understand some Tamil, but no Kannada.
Yeah.
I can understand Tamil because I lived there for a year. So.
Got it.
I worked with a lot of people from Hyderabad too, actually, when I first worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was just making room for it.
Yeah.
$10 Straddle on. Jackie opening it to 30 with King Jack offsuit. As the knit game continues, Patrick
Green tea shot
The
was so
food
good.
capital of India.
3-betting to 105 with Queen 10.
I'm ready.
He does have a knit
I'm
button.
not. I'm not ready, but like
Was it strong?
I need to work on this for a little bit.
Yeah, sip on that a little
It's
bit.
a raise, right?
Was it actually
Yeah,
strong?
No, it wasn't that, but it was just
And
good.
he'll
It was,
take
like,
it
very
down.
Smooth and like very tasty.
Get rid of that knit button.
You don't normally drink? What is it? Is that your first time taking it? No.
Y'all three.
No, I had green tea shot.
That's good.
I'm about to just shove, though. Y'all gonna have to call it off.
Double straddle on this time. Rick putting out the 20.
I'll be blind.
Want to?
I mean, I'm down.
Matt announcing he's still in that overbet shove mood.
Thinking about how can I
No, that's the
peek?
thing.
Looking for a good spot to do it.
Somebody wake up with kings or aces over here.
Yeah, this is. I'm
Double
creating
straddle?
the setup for the kings.
I like it.
So that's your homework on this trip. Try and find the ends on a sweet home game somewhere in Hyderabad.
I never
For those of you that maybe are just joining us, Matt did find a shove earlier when the net game was on
You don't
with
necessarily have to play.
9-7.
It's getting.
I think in his defense it was suited, correct?
Is it? It's not legal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was the best hand.
Yeah. Got the folds it needed.
Poker only.
But it was about for, I think, 1,500, a little over 1,500 effective. About $20 in the pot when he did it.
And I think they squat on it pretty
He also shoved ace king, got called off by pocket queens of HV. They ran it twice. They chopped it up. Waiting on graphics, waiting to see if Matt is going to find another spot to send it in.
Well, clearly none of us think that.
Well, we have a double straddle on for 25. LG raising to 50 with 9-10 suited, and Bobby Jones 3-betting
Yeah, boat.
with ace 6.
Not on the.
And it's going to fold around to the blinds here. C-Dub waking up with jacks in the big blind is just going to call.
They'll have like resorts, and the resorts they'll have like
This
a
is
ferry
what I
that
paid
take you
for.
out to the boat,
I'm
and
gonna
then the
enjoy the
boat's
show.
like a big, not like a huge, but
Sure.
like a mini cruise ship sitting out.
You're all there to do the same thing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Action now on LG. Suited connector.
Around like 3-9 is what we wanted.
And he will make the call. We'll have 3 players to the flop here. C-Dub in front with the jacks, but out of
Younger brother,
position.
is he here as well, or is he still? he's
And
back
he'll
home?
flop middle set with the jacks.
Why do you?
Open
why-
ender
why
though
do
for
you-
LG.
I never asked you that. I don't know how I've never asked you that.
How would I end up here?
Yeah.
And they'll both check. See if Bobby Jones continues to bet. He does not this
I
time.
just want to see outside of India how it is.
And it is jacks full right away for C-Dub. No waiting.
Phase definitely better
First to act as well.
for the work that I do.
How old were you when you came?
What's that?
How old were you when you?
Looks like he's going to fire 200 into 565.
25 maybe. 7 years ago.
LG likely to call here with the open ender, possibly even put in a raise.
7 years.
Yeah, if C-Dub had found a check there,
Is your family like, what the hell? Come
Might
home?
have checked around or might have invited somebody to stab at it.
I visit every year.
Yeah.
For a month, for sure. Minimum for a month. I go every year.
That's so popular, like in England and those other countries, when they go on, y'all call it holiday, we call it vacation, but you go for long periods of time.
Yeah.
Where me, when I leave, I'm like, I want to be gone for 3 or 4 days and get me back home, like, back to the business and back to,
Same, I go back
like,
home.
I don't like
come
to
back
be
home, so it's
gone for that long.
Check and then delete.
Unless you go that, you know, if I go overseas like that, of course, you know, spend a couple weeks, but I don't like vacations like
LG
that.
finds the fold there.
Yeah, the thing is, it's
Great
my home
fold.
there, and it's my home, so I'm both ways, like, staying at home.
And then when you're there, you only have so much time, and everyone wants to see you.
Yeah.
Grandparents, parents.
Yeah.
Then her family, I'm too sure.
Yeah.
Same thing. Yeah.
The thing is, we live near close by, so it's not, we don't have to travel.
Is her family from the same like area?
Yeah, same area.
Oh,
And, like, it's like 30 miles, everything. So it's just,
that's awesome. That's cool, man. Y'all will have fun.
Tough to tell if Bobby Jones is thinking about a bluff here or just posturing again and about to show a 6 and say I don't have anything in next hand. He's been frustrated by this nit game. Forgot to show twice already.
Probably after.
It's starting to slow
So
down.
I'm gonna come out here.
I'll be busy.
At least the plan right now in my
Not
head
as
is
much as
I'll come
July,
out
August, September.
That's what I'm saying.
every other
100%.
two. Like if
Once a month.
typically
Peak
have me
month.
out here, I'll
It's
always
like
come.
May,
So
June.
yeah, even like
Alright,
twice a month,
we're-
like whatever.
Started to like.
I'm just traveling for like
Realistically, like the beginning of November or mid-October. Right there. But like right now, it's like the
And Bobby will get out of the way.
More shots and
like
How much time does it typically take to build a pool?
4 to 6 weeks.
What time? 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Nice.
4 to 6.
This is just
Unless it's like
Crazy.
Customized and start later, right?
LG with the big hand this time. 2 red kings. See if somebody can find those jacks this time.
Yeah. Let's get some action going.
Here's some action for you. Bobby Jones raising it up, 175 with queen 9.
Protection fold by Yeager. Folding the best hand pre, the 7 deuce suited.
Oh, and Jackie waking up with a real hand here also, ace queen. But with all that action, elects to just call.
He said he's on tilt. He did. I don't think he did. You did say that.
3-bet from Bobby Jones, questionable. Snowmen enter the pot. The 8s.
And betting reopened here for LG. With 4 players in, you can't just limp in and disguise the strength of this hand. You have to try to get it down to heads up.
I guess I should look.
And he's going to 4-bet to 450. Oh. Bobby Jones getting in there.
It was 275 to call for him. 170, 165 for Jackie and Slick Rick behind.
I'm gonna get
I
one more
want
hand
to
in
fold
this.
now.
So
It's like
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Rick was hoping he would call there to make the price a little better, but he's obviously going to peel one off here, do a little set mining. And an ace in the window. Oh,
Ace queen, no less.
queen 9, an open ender now for
Yeah.
Bobby Jones.
2 of the kings are obviously tied up, but And actually, yeah, 2 of the 8s are also tied up. So,
But that's pretty sweet flop if you're calling with Queen 9. Rick gets out of the way as Bobby Jones bets 800, about half the pot. And now we're back to LG, and he hates that an ace came out, especially since Bobby was a raiser pre.
16, about 2 grand?
Maybe.
23?
I would say maybe. About even.
So it's about half of LG's stack to call. So he knows he's committed if he puts a chip into this pot.
I think we got about an hour more.
Nah, you think it's that nitty? Definitely?
Yeah, that crew right there. Maybe one more green tee shots and then.
You just gotta peel one.
Not yet, not yet. Huh? No, no.
LG just worried about those ace magnets being no good.
I wanted to call me that and then
I'll even have one. If you have one more, I'll have one.
Okay. We're gonna get it.
Let's do it. Service.
If he finds a fold here, he's going to hate himself when
the green
Bobby
tea
Jones
game.
turns over that hand. If he remembers, he's
Yeah.
already forgot twice.
About to.
Yeah, and with 2,300 out there, there's really no sense in just call here, right?
Depends on who you are. Depends on who you are.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you're definitely committing yourself. But it's not a tournament, so I don't, you could just call here and then hope it goes check, check on the river.
Yeah.
That guy is a sicko. You watch that special on Netflix? Oh my god.
Oh, really?
That dude.
I didn't watch it.
I couldn't
that guy-
finish it.
But I also think he knows the longer he tanks like this,
Now I need to
the
watch
more likely he is to get a call if he shoves.
Curiosity.
Right,
No,
100%.
Yeah.
I just watched the Beckham.
I know this
just watched the Beckham special. That guy is, I mean, other than he cheated on his wife twice, he's a fucking good guy.
Yeah?
Like a super good guy. Once or twice I got caught. All right, let's keep that going.
Oh, it looks like he's going to lay it down. Bulk shows it to his neighbor.
I don't want to.
He doesn't want to. He folds it.
That's the
Open
slowest
folds and
Yeah, that's a tough call. Yeah.
Oh, he forgot again.
Oh my God! Wow!
This is the third bluff. And they were all bluffs, too. And then when you're playing the Nick game, the whole reason to bluff is to get rid of that button.
LG's happy to see it now. He's still going to be sick later.
The funny thing is LG thinks that he made a good fold because
Yeah.
you usually forget to show when you have a hand.
Wow.
He's forgotten to show all three
No
times, all three
way.
bluffs.
There's a chance.
Oh.
I need service over here. He has folded his. He has folded his twice.
Oh my gosh!
Both of you
Twice.
said before the first Nick game started that you both have done it and then did it again.
What a fucking bullshit flop. Goddamn. Twice.
Ace
Ah.
magnet.
That is hilarious.
Who's ready for a green tee shot?
But he won more than the Nick game there.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
There's no way we can't like. Let's
And LG limping in with the nuts here.
little nuisance raise.
Bobby Jones raising it up to 75
He
with
said
the mystery hand.
nuisance raise. 8-6 is the
Stellar plate almost got me
reveal
to
for
fucking
Bobby Jones's
get
hand.
crazy. I almost went all in.
Bobby Jones was not folding if you went all in, but you were ahead, sir.
I'm not buying his green tea.
Who folds that? Oh my god.
Slick Rick calling in LG. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. You're supposed to raise with that hand. It's so good.
Exactly.
Obviously, Bobby Jones is going to bet it.
Of course.
He's going to try to remember if he gets this through.
Oh, did y'all play small stakes this weekend? The family?
It's
And
hard to fucking lose when you flop every
this
time.
would be a good spot for LG to check raise, but
Here we go.
Better than minus 1,300 the time before.
Nice hand.
I texted you one time.
he remembered to show this time.
I guess there's no game at PLO. So he
Bobby
came over.
Jones.
Like, where's your brother? Don't know.
That's
You said you were,
hilarious.
yeah.
That's really fucking. That's hilarious. That's so
Good
funny.
perseverance,
I
sir.
don't remember. I texted you or Jack
so
texted you.
funny,
You said you were
man.
doing.
That's always what's gonna happen. Yeah, when you're in a big hand and then you're
Did you
thinking
have
for
an
a long
ace? No,
time.
you didn't
Yeah,
fold. You folded an ace
Yeah,
too?
Yeah, a bunch of
That's
That's
the
why
week I
that's another reason why I go, this guy had an ace.
So what are my odds?
I'm trying to hit this,
I'm pretty sure you have it.
10K, 20K games.
Right.
Like, that
I didn't
was
cash
my
any
odds,
of them.
but
No.
I would get so close, but it's so hard.
What are
it's
those
like,
buy-ins? Like $100?
Yeah. But it's like,
the thing is, like,
it's
with
so
my
much
hand, I can't go
patience.
four
Like,
ways.
Yeah.
I don't even have the patience. Like, I sit there for like 5 hours for nothing.
That's why I only fold it. Yeah.
It's just not for
I
me.
call, like,
Right.
my hand.
Only
Nice
if you
tournament
cash it, it's
fold
fun, but, like,
by
it's
LG.
like-
I want to four bet so hard.
Pocket deuces from the earliest of positions.
Even if you have
Bobby
one
Jones
at
raising it up
house,
this
like,
time with a real hand, ace king. And Matt choosing the wrong time to 3-bet. Makes it 140 with queen 5 of diamonds. Oh my God. Jackie on the button with King Kong. We're about to see a pot here.
Thankfully for Matt, Jackie's 4-bet is going to be way more believable than Bobby Jones's. Let's see if 5-bet is placed. Or just call.
Let me tell my kids. No college for you.
It's gonna make it 9 hundo.
College costs a little bit more.
And poor Matt just has not gotten a hand. He decides to make a move and he just steps in it here.
They're all.
I might have to get a drink with him after this.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
90, yeah.
You serious?
Yeah, bro.
90,000.
Crazy.
Hey, just give us 90,000. Your kid can go to a
Yeah.
super liberal
What
arts
the fuck?
college.
It's in Bumblefuck though. I don't get it.
Doesn't matter, bro. These
Nashville.
schools are
Nashville.
crazy.
Good spot, but it's just.
They're crazy.
I'm pretty
I'm gonna give you a
surprised.
little bit of inside information. Just for seriously. Like, I'm being dead serious. Does that help?
The definition of a tell, I guess.
I thought it was being nice.
Stacks are deep.
From a spades guy to a champion.
Got 1,400 already committed to this pot.
And he doesn't believe me. He's like,
They are deep, but with a 5-bet of 900, there's going to be a lot in the pot. SPR will be about 2.5.
Ace of spades. Oh.
If he calls here.
Same thing.
Wow.
What is Bobby doing?
Yeah, he's already been called out for the show and tell, and
Well, now
that's going to get the action.
Yeah, he's all in. Of
Oh.
course.
That was the wrong card to show.
how much is it?
Could I do
I got it, right?
Yeah, 3.
No, I'm not having one. I'll have some more wine. But I'm going to buy this guy some green tea, Sean.
Alright. So, like,
Oh, yeah,
You said you were gonna get it with me.
I'm gonna have a green tea. I'm having the wine. You guys can have the green tea. I don't take shots. For kids, you're like 12. I'm 50. I drink wine. That's what I do.
It's less carbs,
Yes,
right?
exactly. I don't know. I'm kidding, actually. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no
You
idea.
just put us in the grave. You're like, we're old.
And Jackie all in here, getting the official count from Brandon.
3 green teas, right?
3 green and a wine.
Kings aren't good?
And then
You're like, that's
also,
how
dude, two.
No, add a green tea. One try. Ma'am?
I put 11 on them, or what is it? 8, 9? What's it to me? Pull that in for me so I can see it. Since I just gave him some money. God, those Indian guys are so tough. I
I mean, you've got to be thinking too, Bobby, like, you show a king, he essentially just snap jams. What does that imply that he has?
Fours.
Yeah. Yeah, fours, Bobby. Let's see it. Call.
Good move, buddy.
Yeah, Jackie thinking worst case, we both have the same hand, and now that he's tanking, you know he doesn't.
Yeah.
Right?
No, 100%. And it's one of those, too, of like, aces wouldn't have waited for the king to be shown, right? Bobby might level himself into thinking that they have the same hand. Queens isn't going to snap jam into a shown king.
Couldn't hit it either, right? Thinking maybe a jack. Thinking maybe a jack, which was another thing I thought of.
I mean, at this point, easy for me to say, I can see them, but it seems like both players, they have their hands face up, even though 1 out of 4 cards are being shown.
So good if I folded for you, like, that would be stream worthy.
This is already stream worthy. Raise to 900 and then show a card.
Do you actually have kings?
I'm sad that we only have a couple hours left.
Shot.
Not good.
You got ace, king, king, queen.
It's interesting. You can hear the other players talking about the hand as well.
You won. You won a couple. Nothing like big though, unfortunately.
Yeah, you don't like that when there's still action. Hopefully
Yeah.
they're talking about a different hand.
This is just such a weird hand.
What's your name? What's his name? Dealer? Dealer? All right, listen. Spades guy. Come on. Tell me something.
Seems about right.
What'd I do?
Money on the table.
All right, give me one more.
What?
Give me
Just
one
run
more.
too good.
Clock.
Congratulations.
Clock.
Where's this coming from? The
Clock.
Oh,
Just give him a 10-second countdown, Brandon.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever you
Oh, just- oh, there's-
call clock
there's
on
John.
yourself, it's got to be a pretty quick clock, I think.
football game, I think.
oh, okay.
It almost seems like a fold and reload. They're like a top up there.
$50, and they just like in their computer they just pick a random seat
Oh,
out of
okay,
all
okay.
the tables.
Cool.
Yeah.
Obviously, we know if I had kings, I'd be calm. So I don't clearly have kings.
Kings would be a chop,
Obviously.
by the way. Unless somebody free rolls the other person on a weird flush draw.
It's gonna be so painful. I might take my own life. Would that make you feel bad?
Oh, God. Don't say that, Bobby.
Mute seat 1, please.
I feel
He
heavy
was
right
muted
now.
hours ago, by the way.
Good hand. Good hand. Good hand. Good hand.
Oh,
Good hand, good
that
hand.
would
Show
be
them up,
so
good for the game.
epic.
Come on.
Show it. It's good for the game. Come on.
Jack is going to just show 1 king. Yeah.
Ah, I got him.
Good hand. Good hand.
I can't wait to see
Ace
that
king,
one.
you got ace king?
No.
No,
We had
king, queen.
kings.
King, queen at best. Come on, Bobby.
Oh, he's got ace king. Same
I
thing.
think it's
King,
possible.
queen of
Very good
spades.
hand. Just for the record,
Bobby is
I
leveling
have
himself
never
into
had-
thinking.
It's
Ace king.
happening.
Not that you're doing
I'm
nothing
joking.
right now, but
I'm joking. I hope you know that.
no, I got you.
Good hand, bud. Is it like $1,000 chip? No.
And a look at the standings now. HV on top, 22-35 up. Bobby Jones not far behind, though, 1970. He was in the lead there before that hand.
Yeah, imagine if he didn't take the class on a show and tell trip.
And we're down to just 2 knit buttons. Oh, I think that was wrong again. We got Yeager in there as well.
I mean, we have to have.
They can probably still go to college.
But Matt
So
has
it's
just
only-
not found
Is that Kevin?
anything. And the only time he makes a move, he runs into that.
No longer going to Vanderbilt.
Yeah, no more.
And
I was putting you on
C-Dub,
ace king when you thought about it. But
ace king this time, making it 85.
When you said we had the same hand, I was like, king?
What do we do
Oh,
here?
shit. Wow, how?
I think the other one already.
I thought we already ordered.
Yeah, the other,
she got yours?
yeah, she already got it.
I'll have the taco.
It's already coming. I got that too.
Oh, you did?
I
All
did.
right, all right. It's coming, it's coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good hand.
Yeah, I got you a wine since you got me a
Bad
shot.
timing.
I appreciate it.
Bad timing on my,
Kings, but it's kings I can get him forward. If it says king.
You should have showed one. I don't think so.
it was fun.
If he flips the ace, he folds.
But the thing is, you would lose more. You would lose more if you don't show because I'm at least calling there, and I don't know. You have to spike an ace there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a good play or bad play, but I don't know. It's still we haven't seen the flop, so.
Ace king
I hope you're
brutal.
lying right now,
Ace king
man.
is so bad right now.
Dude, you're gonna see it in half an hour. Why would I lie there?
Yeah.
He should have put it in. So,
Yeah.
he saved money, I feel like. Because if he didn't show, he shove, I feel like I'm missing out. Most of the time.
Yeah, that's true too.
If he's got two kings, 100%.
Oh, I wish
He
I was
saved
in
a
your
bunch.
No, I
position.
mean, if I had
I mean,
it,
unless
I wish
he's
I
got,
would have been the same thing. I would have done
maybe
the
it
same.
helped you.
after putting 9.
You won't know for a little bit, but you'll eventually know.
I mean,
If he has a little less money, I can go.
the thing is, I went
Right.
back and saw one of my hands where I decided to reduce it.
Best case scenario, I'm flipping. Worst case, I'm
King five
dead.
lets me reduce it.
Mm.
So it was like,
But it's
Yeah,
hard to
or you
believe
have the
that
same
I'm
hand.
You're not even flipping. You're.
Yeah,
you're.
but it's hard
yeah.
to believe I'm completely dead there. Like,
Yeah.
I'm blocking or something.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Not flipping, that's like 70.
First to stab.
70-30.
Yep.
HV 375.
Yeah. 70.
Yeah, 73 and a half, 74.
It's not even suited,
He
right?
fired on the flop as well,
Maybe you.
continuing to tell the story.
No.
And he'll take it down.
I mean, you pick up. I'll pick up 1,000.
I think Matt's taking a shot for every time C-Dub has had ace king tonight.
You raised.
Yeah. You don't know what's gonna come.
Exactly.
$1,000 for you.
That's a recipe for death.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, maybe we straddle and I'll get something other
I have
than
aces,
7
that's
deuce
a
or
good
8
Yeah. Aces, you got to go.
And Matt will re-straddle for 20 this time, trying to make something happen.
I think Kenny said something like that, but no one told him.
I was like,
Kenny.
I was like, is he really thinking that long with kings? No, I was like, I don't know.
No way. I thought you had king queen. I honestly thought you had king
If he
queen.
had
Wait.
kings there, I
It's on me, right?
No, that's on me.
We all came to flip 3K.
looked
Like, we all came to roll 3K with kings tonight. You know what I'm saying?
And we are heads up in the knit game
Queens very nice.
between Matt and Yeager right now. The two straddles. Slick Rick raising the 50 with ace deuce. LG getting in there with 9-10 from the small blind. Bobby Jones waking up with jacks.
Yeah, talk about a real hand alert for Bobby. Might as well be aces again. Oh,
275.
Yeager. All right.
One of the two remaining nits wakes up with the ace king.
And Nit, he is not. He puts it in any two. I've seen it. We're going to see some action now.
Purple chip coming out. 6 hundo.
Bobby loving it, thinking he loves it right now.
I don't know. I always hate it when I have jacks and I get raised.
Yeah. You and Bobby are a little different, I think.
Well, maybe a little.
Yeah, he's wearing sunglasses. You aren't.
Yeah. We have the same hairdo, same jacket.
You like mixed games. He likes mixing the game up.
Right.
Yeah, so much in common. Let's see what he does facing the 4-bet of 600. Yeager's got the knit button.
Oh, he's 5-betting it.
Hopefully nobody shows their cards right now.
Yeah, he's gonna keep it up.
You're green too?
Yeah, let's wait for him to finish.
75.
Brandon's trying to do the math in his head after he pulled in that bet from the last thing. 5 bet to 1175. Just stick it in the middle. We know what's happening here. I mean, Yeager might be thinking, did he really wake up with aces right after that last big thing that just happened, or is he completely tilting it off?
And he's so quiet for once now. Does Bobby really have it? What's making him so quiet?
It's 9 total. Oh, 9 more. No. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Math checks out. Brandon is a smart one. But Yeager, why just call?
Now you're quiet all of a sudden.
I'm actually wishing my drink was still here. What the hell is going on? I am quiet all of a sudden. God, that's just a tell.
Can I pick one? Bullshit.
I did not go well last time.
Same outcome. Either Jack shown. Snap. Snap jam, right?
So do
I would think so.
This is exactly what you were talking about earlier, Hal. It's when you run in so bad. You got a good hand and you just feel like you're beat.
You're not beat, you're just slightly behind at the moment. 5 cards to catch up, and all you got to do is put in the Texas 6 bet.
Taking a little inventory here, see what he would have left if he makes this call. He does have Bobby Jones covered.
Or queen's good?
Queens would be good.
He's so quiet now. It's sketchy. About to fold the hand you did against me, Hal, with pocket 3s. Sick. If you were talking more, I would have already fucking jammed.
Yeah, that's going to keep Bobby quiet now.
Right.
Do you have a clock or something? Clock myself. Just count to 30, someone.
We need clock.
Second
Just
hand in
count
a
out
row,
loud.
we've had
Count to
players
30.
clock themselves.
1,
Thank you, Siva.
2,
Might be why we're only on hand 65.
4, 5, 6,
Oh, it's gonna be the
7,
fucking.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
8,
Be the worst
we're
hole
doing
of my life.
Let's go backwards, Siva.
11, 12, 13,
All right, stop.
14.
Shut up.
Shut up. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I forgot what came after 19 for a second there.
It's tough when you do the count up timer.
24, 25,
I'm never gonna hear
26.
the end of this one.
27.
No, there's no way he's folding.
Fold,
28 and a half.
fold.
He did fold.
Oh, I thought you had queens.
No way.
No. What are we, jacks? Flip.
Nice head.
I didn't want you to go.
Wow.
When you started like that long, I was like, oh no.
Honestly, I'm more surprised he didn't just.
Wow, Bobby
Called
Jones
it
back up on top
575.
again. Bobby Jones and HV really the only winners right now. Yeager up $20. Everybody else in the red.
What is going
What a
on
game.
tonight?
I don't think he's folding.
Yeah. The shots have arrived.
This is at least the second round.
They need to come together and figure out what the hell's going on.
Lots of big hands up against other big hands tonight.
That's literally what I thought you had.
I go, this is so bad for me. This is not good.
Yeah, some big laydowns. Surprising laydowns even.
How long is the kitchen? Thank you so much.
I think we have 2 more hours, right? Something like that.
He's already lost the big one.
Around 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
15?
9:45. Yeah.
How long? It's 15 minutes?
When do you think I had?
Could I get one of those?
Slick Rick raising it up here with 7-8 suited.
I really don't know.
Makes it a quarter, I believe.
I could have you dead.
Yeah, we can
That
see
was
on
me, I just
Bobby's
shipped it.
watch there.
Of
It's
how active you are all day, I
9:44
just
for
shipped the
them.
ace king right there.
10:28 for us here in Houston.
Oh, you had Jackson. You had ace.
Back
I thought
in
it
the
was-
commentary booth.
So about an hour and 15 left of the stream.
Yeah.
So I have active Bobby in 3-bet, 4-bet all day. I'll just ship with ace king.
Yeah.
We try to have a 1 hour delay. These guys are always late, so today it's 46 minutes.
Yeah.
Not anymore, huh? It's an interesting stream, huh? It's an interesting stream.
You know what? It's like the way you're nice.
Yeah.
It's like I can see you like.
Yes, Jackie. Very interesting stream.
For a 5-5 game?
Matt looking to get rid of that knit button here. Thinks he's bluffing with King High, but King High is the best hand right now. Slick Rick does have a gut shot. Backdoor outs.
Yeah, and Matt hasn't gone to showdown a lot, so
Well, things like 5-bet shove right there. His
Slick
jack
Rick
is like
might not
in the
really
middle.
know where he's at against
Right,
Matt
right.
tonight.
But I don't think he's folding.
You never say anything.
But I don't think he's folding in that spot.
Safe looking turn card.
It's tough. I gotta hope he has ace king probably call.
Yeah, his
But he might
I mean,
win.
he folded too many hands in a row.
Bobby is like 4-betting like 4 hand in a row. It's like if he have it, he has.
But Rick also very aware that Matt is heads up in the net game.
I make it 900 and then.
No, I know, but he make it
Get rid of
600.
it.
Hit button.
If you shove, he might fold.
Undefeated, HV.
That's good.
Nice.
Undefeated.
Undefeated in the net
Oh,
game.
Justin lost the net game.
I'm
Yeah,
undefeated.
so-
All right, let's get geared up for a little splash pot.
Those are my whites.
Brush, can we get 165 whites, please?
If we weren't already confused by the last couple of hands, I'm sure we're going to see
I am a net.
some sort of confusion, some sort of action on this one.
Yeah, the splash pot is out there, so there's an extra 160
How many times you go like
in the pot.
super aggressive ace king and just nothing?
It's always interesting to see how these nit ones are played. Sometimes they keep the opening raise the same. Some players are more aware of it and raise really big to like 200
Yeah.
because of
I
the
wonder
extra
why,
chips,
a
and
few
you see
folds.
Jackie kind of going in between.
I wonder why.
Instead of raising to 30, he makes it 55 with the tens.
Is early position with the 10s, so he knows he's likely going to face a 3-bet. Maybe choosing that sizing from early position to handle a little pot control. He's got quite a few people to get through.
You came in drunk.
I wasn't, no. Well, I was
And
hungover.
naturally, 9-6 offsuit
Thank you so much.
means Bobby Jones has to 3-bet to
Yeah, would
190.
continue.
Well, he does have the button.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, obligatory button raise.
When you guys play off stream, is it here or?
No, you gotta go out there. Yeah, I'll play later.
Yeah, Matt's trying to get better card distribution and some money back from these players.
Yeager making the call here with King Jack of clubs. I don't love this. I feel like if you're going to play that hand in that position, you should probably raise.
Yeah.
Even though Bobby Jones is 3 bets, you know he could have anything there. You're just putting yourself in a bad spot.
It did take a while.
Yeager chooses to, or Jackie chooses to just call as well, and we'll have 3 players to the flop. Jackie out in front here with the 10s. And wow, look at this flop. Clubs for Yeager.
Overpair
Top
for
pair
Jackie.
and a gut shot for Bobby Jones and an overpair for Jackie. And it's probably just going to check around. Everybody's hand's so strong.
Yeah.
Except for Bobby Jones.
And that 585 you saw there before Bobby Jones bet the 310 into it does not include the splash pot portion. So there is a little extra juice.
Yeah, another 180 in there, so.
Now there's a lot more juice
Yeah,
as Yeager jams.
Clock.
I was thinking the same thing. Well, you don't got to call it now, but it's like, be ready.
Can I see one?
Yeah.
Stream should love this today. It's amazing.
It really is.
I mean, what more can you ask for? It's all in every other hand. It's amazing.
Yeah, this is.
See, and this is where I knew we would end up, despite the first couple orbits being a little bit slower.
100%. You just all in flush draw. Perfect. And I had no idea if I got the cojones to do it.
Yeager much more comfortable in this spot. And there it is. One shown card.
It is. And then there's the 9.
And there's the other one.
Sick and a sick and a sick. Wow.
Once Yeager saw that 9, he realized he was both ahead and behind.
It's, I mean, you see the equity right there.
Yeah.
It's
Don't start counting.
no jokes from the box, sir.
I'm already on kill for 40.
That's my job.
But I know where I'm at, so.
Yeah, Jackie also seen that 9 like, what's going on, man?
No, he said 1 minute. Give him 1 minute.
Flush draw, you have 8 and maybe an over. 9, 10, 11 times 4 is 44%. Eek. Very good bet, by the way. I'm going to take 1 drink of this and I'm going to make a decision.
I'm not going to lie, I was expecting a bigger drink.
You got 35 seconds, by the way.
I do.
Yeah.
No one's counting, but.
Yeah.
He might have like, he's got a flush draw, but he's got 2 big overs. It's like, it's very dirty. Like, he's got a lot of outs. He's got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like even probably.
That's actually an amazing idea. Imagine I like call my mom.
Well, he nailed it.
You can show it. You can show it. You can show it.
He knew, had the percentages almost right.
Flushies.
He was definitely getting the right price. And after figuring all of that out, he folded.
But it's a lot for you to call.
Oh, you're like so strong.
Yeah.
Boom.
Could be a set. Though. It could be.
Huge bet.
No, I'm good.
Good answer.
Thank you.
But I guess, do you want to flip a coin for $3,600 or not? And
Yeah.
he chose not.
And the nip.
Where's the JV table? Is there a JV table?
Should
Bobby, you need.
No.
Go sit over there.
Insane. Yes.
Maybe
Yes.
somebody's selling
Look
some
at you,
cojones out there if you want to go.
with the pot in our hand.
He just pushed all in.
different.
Been like,
Because I put
don't
600.
care.
You put 800 in.
But it's a different
Why?
situation.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, no,
I
no
genuinely
coaching
don't
on
know.
stream, please.
It's like that hand is different from this hand.
I don't understand how you 4-bet me for like $800 pre-flop.
But
and
you
I
5-bet shove, that's different. With ace king, it's different than your
I
hand.
love this
Your hand's
shot
only
of
3 bets.
Eric Slick Rick just looking back and forth like, what are these guys talking about?
What's the 3-bet, guys?
What do you mean? This hand's different from the last one?
What do you think?
I don't get it.
Oh, I see. I see.
Only one
Oh,
side.
that's
Let's just keep flipping it in.
I'm gonna. I don't want to get myself in trouble, so I'm just gonna shut up.
Is Matt getting more green tee shots or is he actually?
4 ways to the flop here.
So what is a
Patrick
green
opens
tee
with
shot?
king, queen of
JT and
hearts, and flops the nuts.
You want the next one?
What? No green tea and a green tea shot.
Can we
Mind
see a royal on
Can you get us
stream,
another
please?
one?
Yeah, haven't had a royal on stream yet.
So close.
Matt, you get another one?
A pip off with the 9 of hearts turn.
Now, if it checks around and the 10 of hearts comes off, we have 2 straight flushes out there.
We can do it later.
Maybe just the action that we need.
And Yeager, recognizing that he has a straight flush draw, will be the one to fire at this one. Now, Patrick should not raise.
Yeah. Not only does Yeager have a straight
Better
flush
than
draw,
getting
but
ahead and
an
beating.
underpair to the board.
I wouldn't mind.
Surprised it was only 125.
Yeah.
He did raise it up here.
You're called.
Wish you had.
Huh?
Wish you had. You had one out.
Ooh.
Get the 10 of hearts.
No.
Not that good, bro.
He had a pair.
That's a straight flush draw.
7.
Pocket 7s with a 7 hearts.
You're drawn dead.
Yeah. That's why I said you should have just called.
Yeah,
Because I'm
probably.
blasting.
Probably.
No probably. There's no probably there. I'm blasting.
I've only been at the table for a couple hours, but I don't have a lot of belief in the notion that you were blasting. After what I've seen, the last hand you did blast, but yeah,
Hey, you also didn't see me get stuck for 4K in the very beginning.
I did not. See, so that's why I admitted. Limited sample size.
What the? 4 in a row.
But all my 7 deuces have been
straddle?
pretty rough the last
Right.
hour.
That's straddle.
Like 3 in a row, for real.
Oh, it's not like I can.
So that's live, the 25?
Yeah.
It's a live 25.
Cool.
Very, very long.
Super.
Please be aware.
HV with the 9-7 of hearts, raising it up to 125 after it folds around to the blinds. You have a 25 straddle here from Slick Rick.
It's like, oh, why me? Why me?
It's better than the bug and windshield, I guess. Yeah, I like that one.
I like
I
it.
don't like getting pissed on.
Yeah. I guess that's also better than getting shitted on.
That's
I'd
true.
rather be a bug and run into a windshield or get pissed on by a dog.
Well,
These are important questions. Shots seem to be taking effect. Flush draw for Patrick. Slick Rick with top pair. And HV checking
This
after
king hand's gonna eat me up.
raising pre.
Yeah, I might have just ripped it down his throat. Fuck it.
Yeah, I should have. And I mean, that's me.
I don't think I've
That's
ever-
exactly how I play all the
I
time.
don't fold ace king.
And
I just don't fold ace king ever. You got
HV
it.
getting out of the
like
way.
playing a little crazy and stuff. But it's like,
That's
how
why you
many
need to
times
shove
can he
it.
not have it? I
Yeah,
know, I
just
know, I
fucking
know.
rip it, right? Like, ace
It's like he
tell-
3
tell
bet,
him
4 bet,
this-
4 hands in a row.
Yeah,
Right.
and he's drunk and he's tilted. Like, I'll
I just thought maybe this is the time he's got it. I don't know.
You shove right there, I don't think he's going to call with jacks.
Yeah.
I knew the
Especially
best I had
after
was
you
flipping.
said
Even if he has a
queens,
tiny
you
pocket
like-
pairs, the
you
best I have is
like,
flipping.
leveled him there with like saying you had queens.
I don't know. Still behind.
I'll take my chances.
Patrick betting 380 with the flush draw here. Slick Rick in the blender a little bit. Top pair, but wheel cards come out. double flush draw on the board. He decides to go ahead and fire big. Betting enough to put Patrick all in.
Yeah, clicks the pressure back.
Look at the seat change button. I'm joking. I'm kidding. Yeah, I would have just
I feel like it would be
ripped
pretty
that
hard
down
for you to
Bobby's
call if I
throat.
did that. Yeah.
What are you doing if he shoves?
An ace king hand.
That's for all your chips.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be put him in tough
Especially
spot.
after he leveled
I
you and
guarantee you Bobby gonna fold that
saying
hand.
he had 2 queens. So you gotta take that.
Because
he
Bobby
puts it
has
in there.
Ace king, but he's losing to all your hands.
Yeah.
Queens, kings, aces, everything.
Needing some help.
It is horrible. It's like if you
But
five
he
bet,
knew that.
you don't want.
It's very
I
interesting.
don't want a coin flip with jacks.
Ooh.
Drawing.
I hate
Needs a diamond.
kings,
He needs a
kings.
diamond or a
when you
3.
said queen's good, I'm like,
Just a diamond?
die right now.
Rich get richer.
Ace
Nice
Shit,
hand.
nice bet.
king can be brutal. You know what's crazy? I think ace king is as brutal as jacks. The two of them together.
Oh, they
are
both
like-
suck.
I ain't never
Yeah.
folded ace
Like,
king in my
I
life.
know you haven't, but you've lost. Like,
Good hand.
I've
You
lost
keep track,
money
yeah.
with it,
Perfect
but I
spot.
ain't fold.
You're not folding.
I'm shoving that.
Yeah, yeah, I get
Yeah.
it.
I put 600 in there though.
Last time I folded, I
What about
shoved with
flatting,
ace king.
Hal?
He had ace.
Can't flat.
Coming back.
Can't flat?
Can't flat.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Why not flat though?
He's coming back.
Okay,
He's
let's say flat. And you flop like
An
king,
ace.
king, and he keep barreling.
Ricky.
I mean, at that point, if I flat
We're trying to keep these guys around.
and I hit a king, I'm
Talking a little strategy about that hand there still.
Yeah.
He didn't want it anyways.
Let's get another shot.
And another look at the board there. HV and Bobby Jones. Pretty close to the same here. Up over 20, almost 200. 2,200 for Bobby Jones, 2,300 for HV.
Yeah, basically takes 4K in your stack to be a winner in this game currently.
LG with the draggers now, raising it up to 30.
Dude, every hand. I can't even put a chip in the pot.
He led on the turn.
I can't even put a chip in the pot.
Right,
And somehow I've not lost the knit game, which is incredible. That speaks for itself, right?
I'm the first one to.
Yeager raising it up to 80 here.
2 times.
With the Jack 10 and Jackie
I think so.
in the big blind. 2 black queens.
Yeah.
You mucked it twice.
Lovely ladies. And he's reaching for raising chips. 250 now is the bet.
Yeah, way out in front against these hands.
You're like, oh, I don't need it. Yeah, yeah.
Seems like a good spot for LG to just jam it in there.
I can't even put a chip in the pot.
Looking for more action here.
Yeah, you've
It's been-
definitely
it's been-
adopted my style.
Yeah, it's been such a boring stream. Hardly anybody raising.
Yeah, barely all ins, barely 4-bet, 5-bets. Yeah.
You know what's funny is Robert was here the
I'll
other
sell
day.
you the string for
He
4.
had that chocolate Rolex.
Is it that much?
Yeah, you're
Like
getting
about
pretty
7
price.
months ago, it was like 88,000. He bought it for 40.
I knew it. I don't know what you're doing.
This in the sun is like very shiny.
Yeah, it's pretty sure.
I wouldn't want that one. The 80 to 40 is a good deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Ace X of clubs.
Prices have gone up so crazy. Man, it's so
I have a
ridiculous.
couple of Rolexes at home and on a watch finder. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I just keep them. Like,
Yeah.
Can I get like a nice Rolex for? Like how?
5,000.
About
You can get
5?
a date just for 5,000 or 6,000. I already gave you a free.
Can you? Even today?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
nice
But it's
Just a
like,
regular
but it's
date.
like plain.
But if you want a date just, if you want a Submariner, you're gonna pay 12.
Yeah,
13,
yeah.
But the thing is like Rolex, the price never changes. So
Price never changed. It's a good investment, right?
you can sell it back for more.
You can
Yeah.
sell it back. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
And if you lose money on it, if it's over 10K, it's gonna be like 10%.
Sure.
LG raising again, 30 bucks this time with 8-9 of diamonds.
Rolex and
Can I get another
Ferrari.
Heineken?
Two
We
things that
do
hold their
another
value.
shot.
Ferraris?
Yeah. I've got a couple buddies that
Matt,
are
you're not.
Ferrari
This
guys.
is.
Matt's gonna need.
I ain't ever
After
tipping
the
you
year,
again
they
in
end
my
up
life.
breaking even. And
Really?
Getting a new one, yeah.
Huh.
They hold their value.
That's pretty interesting.
I'll put it on mine. Whatever.
Got it.
HV3 betting with ace-9 makes it 100 to go.
Put it on mine.
And
cut off.
Heineken. Thank you, Slick Rick. You're the man.
Slicky.
He just tipped you. Oh my god. He just tipped you.
LG making the call. Heads up to the flop we go.
For you, it definitely is.
LG really needing some help here.
At least I'm
And
drunk,
that's going to
right?
be a bad board for
Silver
him,
lining. Silver lining.
as they both have nines in their hand, but HV has the better kicker. He does have a gut shot.
He was beating the boys up.
Backdoor diamonds,
They need to do a study on
but
cards.
it goes check, check.
And the back door has closed. No diamonds as an option, but those 8s and 7s that you see up there at the top of the screen, those 5 outs are live for LG.
Even Steven.
Lock the doors.
Lock 'em.
Put the fence around the place.
They need to do a study on my hands tonight.
HV betting 125, getting the call.
Impressive I didn't lose the mid game. Thanks to Slick Rick. He gave me a little pull.
And the 3 will not help.
About as bricky as it gets there.
I thought he was light. I was like, I'll bet 210 on the turn. See if
No one's floating this action with 4-5.
King high, I was going.
9.
Doesn't like hearing 9. He knows his kicker is likely no good.
I wish I could tip you, Brandon.
Here, I'll tip you.
I wish.
I ain't tipping him.
Fun stays,
I'm
right?
not tipping him, Jack Squad.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't a button.
Another dealer change. Brandon going out for the last time. Joe coming in for the final hour of the stream.
And we do get a nice little look at some of our promos and tournaments going on right now. So those high hands we've mentioned, they do start early in the morning, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Still got that November hotel promo going on as well. So if you play 4 hours in a day, you can get a room for just low price of $69. If you play for 8 hours, you get a free hotel room.
That might be the best promotion we have. I mean, you could come here. Poker players are going to play poker for 4 hours at least. Most of them are going to play all day. If you get your room for free, stay and play.
Yeah, especially when there's some good tournament action going on as well. Again, save those dates, February 7th through February 20th. We also have December 7th through 10th, a $150K for a 340 buy-in coming up.
Yeah, multi-flight, multi-bag. We're gonna
Also needs to fade an ace-high flop.
And you've been able to put chips in the pot, though.
Joe, you asked if
Bobby Jones with one of his best-looking hands of the night. See how he plays this.
No way. How can you?
Yeah, let's do a stream next
So
week.
we do it on Friday then.
Is next week Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Do we all celebrate things?
Thanksgiving.
When do you leave, Jackie?
Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
Too many green tea shots.
Looks like we're going up to 350 now.
Yeah, raising it back.
You're walking home though, right?
Hell yeah, he is. From here, though. How? From here?
Yeah, from here, of course from here.
Nice outside.
Patrick with the reload.
Yeah, I got.
How many followers you got?
18K, I think.
Damn.
It's impressive.
In a year?
Can I,
Wow.
can I be on there?
You just do poker content?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
cool.
There will be a lot from here.
Yeah.
So you guys can.
Yeah, after last night, huh?
Yeah.
So what do? You just go back to the stream and like chop it and just. Do you edit your own stuff or do you have someone do it? Or?
I used to do everything by myself.
Sure.
That's kind of how you start, right? And then you get an
That's the
editor and
thing.
stuff,
It's like
yeah.
even for me, for my business, like I feel like it would
Patrick
be good to
jamming it
outsource
all
stuff.
in for 1,500 here after just reloading.
So I got a swimming
Yeah, I
pool
mean, you
construction
definitely
company,
should. Like
and
once you start.
And Bobby Jones
like
in the blender
I
again.
post videos but I do it myself, and it's just,
Prepare the clock.
in my opinion,
Green
it's
tea
shit
shots.
comparative to, good vloggers and stuff. And I got drone and do nice videos sometimes and all that stuff
Just
too.
make
But
sure it's not
like
slip
the
right.
commentary over it and all that other stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate you, bud.
I got you.
We just
I
got
need to
two.
outsource it and just send video footage.
That's
and
one
then,
thing I like, wish I did sooner.
Huge handle.
yeah,
Is just do it
see,
quicker.
man,
But I did it for like 3 months, like
Pretty good hand, actually.
everything on my own.
yeah,
Like I was like playing like 10 hours a day. Like,
yeah, nah. See, and the thing is,
I think it was 2.
like I'm the worst millennial
Cheers, bud.
ever. Like I don't have Instagram, I don't have TikTok, I don't,
Bobby enjoying his endless
I
bottle.
don't do any of that stuff. Never have. All I've done is work,
How the
work,
hell
and not-
do you lose the mid range?
Thank
So
you.
bad, dude.
You're right.
Hey, I don't want to drink your.
Why change the strategy now? Show one.
Patrick loves seeing that card.
Yeah. His action's dead though, so Bobby's really just trying to get a read at this point.
Can I take some of this back?
Every time you get the money from me, you always run it back up.
Well, I mean, all in. He's all in. So it's like,
That's true.
doesn't really help at this point. It's like,
Last time we were here, remember?
I can't imagine. He's probably got like 8 or 9.
Is there something that
He's
you?
just tired of it.
Yep, he's got 9s. Just get it in, Bobby.
He's 8 or 9. I want to be in this. So,
Can you ask Eddie what my
Specifically with the algorithms and stuff like that for that, or was it just
can I just take
every day
100 back
grinding
and you
on
can take
it?
the rest? You can have 250. I'll just give you the 250.
18%? That's impossible.
Jackson, come on, give me something. Give me something. Jenkins.
Out of all of the jams Bobby's faced tonight, this is the smallest jam.
You have the lowest PFR, which is what?
Yeah, I
Keywords.
can't raise.
Look at
Obviously,
Look at an ace 9 offsuit. This just feels so bad.
Shit cards.
PFR is 7%.
Yeah.
I like it. Patrick looking for ace 9 under
You
there.
have to push all in.
Still queens.
I bet 350. You put 1500 in. Eek. Ouch.
Yeah, thanks.
Grayson, you can't go to college. You have a very symmetrical face. I mean, I'll tell you that. Very symmetrical. No, don't do that. I need to get your number so I can play golf.
For sure, yeah.
All right, you know what?
I'm gonna keep
It's
going.
3. Hey,
I'll lose
hey,
15.
don't spend this all money all in one point. Like place. Just
No promises.
Thank you, man. Was this mine?
no. I'll see it on the stream. You had the nut. You had to have the goods, or you would have bluffed me and showed me like very proudly. All right. I'm not coming after you, but I want your chips. What's your name?
All right.
Patrick.
Patrick, come on.
What's your name?
Ryan. Let's go, Irish. Let's
Say
go.
Ryan.
Bobby
Let's
Jones.
go,
That's
Irish.
too quiet, Joe.
Let's go, Irish. Let's go, Irish.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Oh, you finally gave me a king.
I figured you'd call if I bet 1,000, so
Yeah.
maybe try
Guaranteed
15 and, you know,
No,
like.
you know what? If he would have did right, the Kings,
I loved it, but I figured you had me.
it is,
Good hand. Very good.
right? If they would have did got
No
that
hearts,
too quick, the
though.
King would be mine.
Yeah, I'd have
And I
7
would pick up
days.
Ace King again. I would just, yeah.
You're still a favorite.
We need to play the 10-3 offsuit game. I would have won that motherfucker.
You guys want to put the 7 deuce on?
Yeah, let's do it. Yes, yes, and yes.
Or fuck it, yeah.
Yes.
I was just asking.
Y'all will see. I had the 7 deuce so many times.
Yeah, he's
But
no,
now it's the game,
I can't get it anymore.
I might get aces finally.
No, if we stop playing the 7 deuce game, we'll never pick it up again.
That's fine. I'll get
Yes,
2
I do.
aces.
And then you got cracked by 7 deuce.
Yeager raising it up to
I
30
wouldn't
here
even
with
care.
7-8
I
suited.
just want to look
I
at
think
the
they're
face.
putting the 7 deuce game on. I don't know if they've all agreed to it, but it sounded like it. Jackie got 7 tray. Close enough. Let's make it 110.
Yeah, good try.
Is your bedtime already?
Clubs are now
Every
live
time.
for Jackie as the ace high clubs hit the
Every
muck.
time. Doesn't matter where we're at, what room, what anything. Motherfucker. Just 3-bet me all the time.
Just
What is
get
it?
3 bet every 3 hands.
110?
I got the lowest V pip here, and I get 3-bet every time I open.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, what the fuck?
You guys are fucking with me. You guys gotta be fucking with me.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah.
You tried a few of them
I
with the
had
nip
that
button on, so,
Nice looking flop for Yeager.
Yeah.
You ain't got no tells now, right?
Spades are super live, but the gut shot also
He gets
pretty
the gut
decent for him.
What's on the board?
And 8 high's good.
Ace,
Same bet, Steve-O?
ace, 5, 8.
This is a good
Oh, I
idea.
was close.
I like it. I like it.
Was.
Wow.
Good turn for the bluffer.
It's funny how it works.
Jackie runs soap here.
Surprised you didn't wear the shirt.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
It's almost like you can see that he turned the 3.
When he win a hand against me, just stand up.
Betting a little over half pot, 275.
This guy wants to take more money to India.
Where?
$275? All right, Jackie, call.
Calling with the small chips, a sign of weakness, somebody might say.
Catches up on the river.
Yeah. But will he think a 7 is good enough? He doesn't catch up. Jackie
DC
makes 2
catches
pairs.
up. Yeah.
That
Showdown's gonna hurt.
Living up wine and nice tea shop.
Anything will be good, right? You got enough wine.
You had it too?
Yeah. I think I was 4.
Yeah.
I've seen that order the most here. Like, on average, 7 times ordered every time I'm here. I'm like, what the fuck is in there? Shit.
It's good. It's the Serrano peppers, you know. Little kick.
Nice.
Serranos.
And now Jackie going for a value size here, half pot bet. See if Yeager can sniff it out or if he thinks that 7 made him the best hand.
What's the bet?
500 total.
Want me to call, Jackie? See my card.
Never seen so many hands be shown.
So strange.
What time is it?
What time is it?
We have 15 minutes left.
No, 45 minutes left. Or an hour.
Lock the doors.
5 more hands.
Yeah. At this pace.
He's trying to talk himself into a call here, it looks like.
Realize what Jackie does.
Once again, the small chips.
Matt's just thinking, can we just get to the next hand so I can look at 10-3 and fold again?
Yeah.
Come on, Siva.
Want a Rolex? So I can get one for like
Clock?
5,000.
Yeah, it's like 6,500 minimum.
Okay.
Day chest, really good looking. Simple.
That's fine. You can count to 30 then.
Like a day chest.
I gotta hear
simple
about
and
it.
good roll.
Count to 30.
It's your
Are
boy.
we
You
gonna
know
get the
you know
count
what it
up
is.
or count down timer this time?
You don't need a
I'm
floor.
going to start at
Just count-
76
Put it
and
on your
work my
watch.
way
It's
down
30.
to
It's fine.
36.
30 seconds.
Oh, that's 40. Dang it.
Bro, you
You don't need a watch when you got green tee shots.
You want to do another one?
Let's do one more.
Want to do another one?
where we at?
All right. Service. Two green tee shots.
And
Matt, you get discount?
Oh,
You
he
get
made the
discount?
call.
I don't. Oh my god.
so sick, bro.
You good, you
Oh
good.
my
It's fine.
god.
You got 5? What do you got?
I mean, I hate to laugh, but
Two pair.
he wanted to show that hand so bad.
Yeah.
He's
You
like,
got a little
please
more
call.
money than I do.
I don't.
I appreciate
I don't, bro.
You do, but
Honestly, they're close enough. He might have shown it,
appreciate it.
He had 7-3 at 2
even if he got the fold there.
Right.
I know you've been
But
no card distribution.
Jackie's been one of the few people now that has not shown
Nice hand, Siva.
out of line. We're not required to.
Sick way every
It's
card.
late enough in the stream now. He knows he's only going to have
I was
to
just
play
trying to
like
play
6 more
70,
hands, so
70.
Yeah.
you can go ahead and show that one, give a little information.
No, exactly. And get
I don't know what I'm
get your
gonna do
buddy
when I
a little
do
bit
it.
extra on tilt.
Like I'm
Like, how do you do that? Just running 3-7.
Oh, you sweat it, right? Okay.
It's the last card.
HB raising it up to
The last
20
card I
here.
wanted to see.
Yeah.
Matt with another 9-4.
It's a good read. I mean, it's a good read, but I got lucky.
7-3.
It was a good read.
Sometimes
yeah.
you're just card dead. There's nothing you can do
Didn't
about
want
it.
the 7.
Yeah.
Didn't want the 7.
HV with the Queen Jack offsuit. Slick Rick waking up with King 8 suited, looking for some raising chips here. Makes it 60 to go. And LG in the small blind with Jack 10 suited will make the call. The Bel Air aces.
How did you end up at the turn with
One of my
7-3?
favorite hands, the Jack 10.
I turned a pair.
He was, yeah, he was.
Bobby
he
Jones
was-
is going to
With the
call,
flush draw.
defending the
you
big
would
blind.
bust the flop and then turn
And
the
HV will
pair.
get in
We
there
were
also.
talking about
4
the
ways to
seven
the
deuce
flop.
game before
Bobby
the
with the
hand, and he
mystery
was
hand
like, well, I got
currently.
7 deuce dominated. So
Yeah.
if somebody tries to,
4 players.
I'm gonna crush him.
Are we playing the 7 deuce?
We didn't actually. We just
We didn't confirm
entertain
it?
the idea.
Finalized, but still,
7-4 gets
Yeah.
there.
You
Hopefully
You
that's
play
what Bobby
like a
has.
9-4 off game. 'Cause I was
Willing to
like,
bet it's
You'd have to play him though.
offsuit,
You have to play. How many flops you been seeing?
disconnected,
I'll play it if we're playing it.
worth a bet into 3 other people.
9-4, I don't know.
9-4 off.
Got to be off.
You guys want to play the 9-4 off game?
Let's try a turbo, Nick.
7-4 game, everybody.
Yes.
Come on.
Garbage time touchdown by Mr. Jamar Chase.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Football promo hit by
We do a Nick
LG.
game, and if it's
$100 for a touchdown. Random drawing. Come on down here anytime we're playing football, everybody.
Just helped with my lost call there.
They won't allow it.
We got 10 hours.
Monday night and Thursday night football,
I'm with you.
and
I've never
also
lost in that
3
game, and I've
games
never
every
won the
Sunday.
ball pot after, so neither one.
$50 for a field goal, 100 for a touchdown, 300 for a safety.
I think I've tried to win one.
And who has the 8?
King 8 makes a straight. What does Bobby Jones have in his mysterious hand?
8-9? Question mark?
No.
I'm Romberg?
Yeah.
I'm miserable. I could have been at the club. I could have been fucking.
Hey, you're doing great. You're drinking.
Yeah,
Bobby
you're
slows
drinking.
down.
You're chilling.
Yo, this is Houston. I could have been doing all sorts of other shit than fucking being card dead for 5 hours.
Which is why after the stream you were talking about going to play out there and be card dead for a few more.
I'll play all night. Okay.
Just a regular hand.
7 bets, 1,200.
Wow. Double pot.
Into the tank he goes.
Just one drink.
Yeah.
And then I'll make a decision.
Such a hard call. Like, very hard. Very hard.
Show us how hard. He's about to. Yep.
Oh, he's got a 4.
And a 10.
Oh, good buddy.
All right, next hand.
Start the clock now, please.
Bro. So crazy. The 4 could be good. It's like so nasty.
Hmm.
We need a shot over here.
We're good. We got him.
Coming.
We got him coming.
Oh, man.
What are the chances you have complete air? Like, there's actually like 50-50 chance you have nothing. We know this.
Yeah, I think, 50-50 sounds right.
Yep. Maybe even 100% chance, and you should just put in the call.
There's like $400 in the pot. 500 maybe.
600.
All right, 600. So you're betting twice the pot? I love it. I'm probably good, but anyways. It's only 10 to 24, so we have like
Not winning with good
we have a little
hands,
more
so
time
might
left.
as well.
36 more minutes, so.
Jeez.
Slick Rick, I'm coming after you. But
Anything but a 7.
1300. Very good. Out of position. No, you're in
8 puts me in the same spot, but I still
Never
call.
mind.
Yeah.
River.
I actually think
Run
it's
so
good,
here.
but I don't want to call. I don't know why. Why is
Because it's $1,200.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dollars.
Bottom pair
Yes.
might not be good.
Yes.
8 is
Trick
beating
time
you.
would have a
3 is
field day
beating
with
you.
us right now. He'd be like, what
The
are you
King
doing?
8 of Slick Rick is also beating you.
Can you at least show when I fold so I know that you
Yeah,
fucked me?
I'll get both
All
of your
right,
cards.
good, there
You can have
you go. No, it's okay. All right, good hand.
Yeah, of course.
Good hand, good hand, good hand.
Oh.
Oh,
Straight.
straight.
Yeah.
Not putting on that. No shot. Very good hand.
Just nuts, nuts, nuts.
When are you leaving? Can
Top
you leave
pair.
tonight? Can you leave right
Top pair
now?
kept getting better. Yeah.
Very good hand.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
We want you to come back though. Come on back.
Yeah, Slick Rick definitely wants to stay a little bit longer, I think.
Bobby Jones VPIP 50% now.
So how did you find the
And Matt down at the bottom, as he said,
or gal, whatever it is?
trying to get the 9-4 game started so he can play.
My current editor, I just basically, I did
Bobby at the top of the PFR chart as well.
Yeah, but you already had a following, so it's easy. Yeah. Okay.
When I first
I think if we had the time possession chart, Bobby would also be leading that.
Oh, for sure.
And the person that you found, are they specifically geared towards poker or just any business or any?
they
they're
know
just all
poker, so
editing.
it helps.
Yeah. Okay.
7 raises to 25. 8 folds.
What's your poker thing? What's the name?
Slick Rick.
Poker on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube, TikTok, like Instagram.
The whole internet, bro. Worldwide.
Yeah.
www.
I started on TikTok, but I'm
Oh shit! Is it on?
trying to go multi-platform.
Slick Rick raising this one up to 25 with ace-7 and LG having ace-king on the button makes it 75.
Bobby did fold, so we might see a quick hand here.
And a Heineken.
Matt finally had a good kicker with his 9, but chooses not to play 3-bet pot
You're in a pot.
with 8-9.
Well, the shots also arrived, so I think he got a little distracted.
It's true.
Saved him a little bit, probably.
I don't care. I don't care. No, please. What does this mean? What is this?
That's the worst
That's a
position
button.
in
All right,
poker.
I'm
It's called
ready
the
to-
raising disc.
I am ready. So
Nothing
you guys are
happens
ready.
before it gets to you.
I thought it meant snap fold.
Supposed to raise it.
HB, I'm shoving if it folds around to us.
Here we go.
Dang. Oh, it didn't do that, so.
Jackie raising it
wants
up
to
here
come
with
in with a
ace 10 of
7-3.
diamonds, makes it 35 to go, and it's Slick Rick
You
this
guys
time with
play
the big
too
slick.
good, man. I'm about.
7 raises to 110.
Makes it
You guys
110.
play way too good, man.
Just for the record,
Sorry, I can't find no spots.
just for the record, there's no. When I have the magic button, there is no chance. Right?
Just flat.
Just this or one more?
110.
Eddie, do I have 2 aces here? I haven't looked yet. I hope I have 2 aces.
Thankfully,
All right.
you don't have to
I
be in
gotta
production
talk
to
you
know.
right now. All right.
Matt does not have 2 aces.
Well, that is the nicest hand he's seen all night.
Yeah.
What do I do here?
Yo, I'm so done. I'm about
Oh,
to just.
please. Oh, OB1
Rip it?
penalty.
No, because like I'll take a $300 loss as a win tonight because I ain't been able to put a chip in the pot all night.
Chunk it all in. Chunk it.
You're only down 300? You're down less than me now.
I ain't been able to put a chip in the pot.
I'm down like 7.
Just chunk it all in. Do it. Yeah.
7-3. I can never
more.
put him on.
Oh.
7-3 right there.
3 players.
Good call, good call.
Well, we're 3 ways to the flop, and it helps no one.
Miserable.
Gut shots for Jackie and Slick Rick.
I'm not kidding.
Rick's still
I believe you.
out in front with the ace king.
Want me to get you another one?
Jackie
take
checks
another one.
and Slick Rick reaches for chips.
Very good bet.
Feed him.
That's
Come back
150,
again.
and Bobby Jones just
Healed his pain.
calls immediately with his 8 high.
I don't give a shit.
Well, 2 overs to the board, you know.
That's true.
8 or 7 would be good if he can hit and hold.
I think he wants a 6,
2 more green teas. Slick Rick.
but it will be a jack.
Besides, I love it.
Slick Rick's my man. This
Drinks
guy
are
is
flowing.
cool as hell.
Can't really see the cards anymore.
Me either.
It might be the hoodie.
Matt was dealing to Slick Rick last night during Slick Rick's 30K win here on stream.
I wish I could call 350 on the turn.
Bobby Jones, quick call with nothing.
Gets rewarded with nothing.
And Slick Rick finally making a pair here. Best hand getting better yet again. I thought for sure he was going to bet double pot again.
Yeah, I was waiting to see something like that too. Just gotta mix it in some.
You know what's great about this? You have absolutely nothing. You know what though? The good news for you is I have absolutely nothing either. Like nothing. Like I mean 0. And you have nothing. You have 0. But you were brave enough to lead out, but you have absolutely fucking shit. We know this. Wait,
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Here we go. We're gonna
boy.
show
All right.
him.
Yeah.
We're gonna show him.
You have nothing.
Oh,
I know you have
come
nothing.
on,
But you have the
man.
best hand, so I'm gonna fold.
Alright, at least
Tell
it's
me, show me lower than 8.
Show me. Show me
I know you can.
Lower than
Show me 6.
Slick Rick, you cannot show lower than 8.
5
Come on.
cans
I
left.
know you can. I know. Trust me. I couldn't get you to fold. There's no chance.
I mean,
30
maybe you didn't
minutes.
turn your cards.
Slick Rick will be back.
You certainly can't get him to fold.
That lessens the chances.
Come on, Eddie, we gotta,
He's not
we gotta
folding.
You
run
had a
this
chance.
stream
Just
for
for the record, he's not
about
folding.
2 hours longer.
Hit their bags.
I'm gonna get him after hours. I'm getting him after hours. That's all I know.
You guys playing? I'll play. Let's take this game out there. I'm about to run good.
It all depends on
Let's
how,
take it outside, man.
how is my right, so.
I like Slick Rick. I'm not kidding. I like
Rick is
Not in a
slick.
dating kind of way, but just in a kind of stream
It's like
kind
a,
of, yes.
like a one-night stand.
Slick Rick with another nice hand. King Queen suited, raising it up again. $25 looks like.
Oh, and jacks for Patrick here.
Meet me outside.
Patrick's pretty stuck, so
As you guys just said.
That sounds.
he might be wanting to get some action here.
For you? Yeah.
Bobby Jones jacking it up. The 4-bet to 250 with ace-6 of clubs in the cutoff. He's going for Slick Rick's chips.
No, it's 50 times 3.
What she said?
50 times 3.
Nice.
Wow, Matt.
Matt finally waking up with a hand. Jamming it all in for 17.45. The standard 6-bet.
Damn fucking shots.
Slick Rick thinking, is he playing the 9-4 game? Or does he really have a hand?
15.
Matt, that's 2 blacks on the top of the right?
17.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all. That's okay.
Slick Rick gambled and got rewarded earlier, calling off with Jack 6, and it was good on 2 boards against King Queen. Now he has King Queen. Too many players left to act.
And Patrick getting away from the jacks.
Disciplined fold there.
I think you can rabbit it though. For the right price.
Super hard to fold, by the way.
Don't go anywhere.
Really hard to fold.
Yeah, King.
It was 65, wasn't it? Or 60. It was 60.
Action's on Bobby, but hopefully we'll get a decision pretty quick.
I have a very big hand.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You call will go twice.
I know you will. Because you have like ace queen or ace jack. Ugh. God, make me sick. I haven't played a hand
Worst
all-
ace
played
in
a
the
hand all
deck.
day, and you're like, oh, I'll have a shot of green tea.
I'm just.
I know you have a better
I'm
hand.
gonna show you.
I don't
because-
care, but you have a better. You have ace king or ace queen. For sure. For sure. Oh, yeah,
Queens.
exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had jacks.
Yeah.
No, you gonna give me a
It's
tip
all right,
for
good
that?
hand.
Oh
Good hand.
shit!
No, I don't.
Good hand, good hand, good hand. Come here, come here. Give me. Wait, it's mine. That's still mine.
All right, 5
Good hand,
hands.
good hand, good hand.
This is the last 5 hands.
Last 5 hands announced.
How? It's 10:30.
All right, so only 45 more minutes of the stream.
You grind the stream out. Right there.
Is the last 5 hands because we take too long with each fucking hand, or what?
He got just the right hand.
This has to be the best stream you guys have, right?
Live 25.
5 hands left.
I mean, it's better than yesterday.
Yeah, hand 78 with 5 hands left.
Way more action, huh?
Bobby Jones raising it up to 75 with another mystery hand.
Some small score.
Has he looked? Who knows?
You folded jacks.
No, he did not. This? Oh, he. Wow. That's strong. That is strong.
It was 5-bet, 1,700. I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't that hard of a fold, frankly. I mean,
You need to quit with your logic, Patrick.
even if I think he's getting out of line.
We don't want to hear any of that tonight.
You're being silly.
Yeah.
You saying that makes me feel
Invited
better
to the
about
wrong game.
What'd you have
that.
there?
That's the first time I've ever folded ace queen.
King, queen? Yeah.
Ever. Pre-flop.
It's allowed.
I'm learning that. How's teaching?
Certainly allowed in a cash game. Tournaments, it's a lot harder to let go of that one.
Yeah, I don't do tournaments, but
4-bet, 5-bet shot.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, we got more alcohol?
You ordered it.
This guy, bro.
This is fucking funny.
Why did we get more?
He did it.
Slick Rick,
You told us to
thank
get
you,
more.
sir. I appreciate you.
We may have to get a 6-12 game going if this thing's not going.
Yeah.
We
told me to
gotta get all
order
Matt's money.
another You don't remember?
Lock the doors.
Yeah, keep gaslighting me.
Thankfully, he's not driving anywhere. No one worry about that. It's going right upstairs right after we get him on the table.
Nobody want the Heineken?
I'll take it.
You ordered the Heineken. No one else has gotten the
Oh,
Heineken.
yeah, Slick Rick.
Yeah, Slick Rick. What a guy.
No one is drinking the Heineken all night. What do you mean you'll take the Heineken?
Yeah. Okay.
What a guy, bro. All right, no more drinks for that side of the table, bro.
One word.
No more drinks over there.
All right, last one. We only got
Slick Rick is still going to be up even after closing out Matt's tab.
Oh, yeah, we'll play out there. Cheers.
He won 30K. He's gonna owe 10,000 to the bar after this.
No, we're going out there to play.
I should cash out though before he like.
Yeah. Green tea dress today.
Like, what's happening?
Bobby
Green tea to
Jones
hand ratio is
got the
pretty high
goods
right now.
this time.
We had more green tea shots than we played a hand today.
Yes.
This is true. This is very true.
Curious to know how many hands
I'm gonna book a win though.
Probably
My guess is under 90.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Definitely under 90.
Hey,
My guess is less than
Patrick is a smart one.
Sure.
Eddie, get a shot of this. I'm booking a win.
We guess
$15.
normal.
$15.
Asked and answered. Seven 4 gets there, even harder.
A huge comeback.
Great.
HV turning a diamond draw though.
Great comeback.
I mean, you had like two completely polarizing, like the first few hours versus the second. Night and day.
First 45 minutes.
Yeah.
HV's gonna take a stab here.
HV did have some nice big hands early, but it's kind of been dead since.
It's never been more fun though. Like I had a lot of fun folding for 5 hours. Like I had fun folding for 5 hours.
Nice. And when you gamble for fun, you've already won.
Exactly.
I mean,
You did other things though, you know.
Exactly.
Great
Yeah, I got hammered off of Slick Rick. Thank you, sir.
All because of Slick Rick.
And Mr. Bobby.
he'll keep buying you drinks all night if you want to keep playing that stuff.
LG getting out of the way. Bobby Jones reaching for chips.
And this is why I stayed an extra night, just to, so I could.
And we will see a river.
It's fun stream. I like it.
Check mark goes to Bobby Jones
Boring.
with the hand of champions.
The 1025 was born.
7-4
Yeah.
suited.
It was
This
just crazy.
I need to meet this trick time. You mentioned probably 40 times today.
Trick time is he's a special player.
Yeah.
Man.
He's very snug yesterday compared to how he was.
Well, I mean, it's just card distribution, right? Like trick times ain't no fucking nit. Like I'll tell you that. I mean, if you ain't getting dealt none to play, you can't play, right? Like.
Yesterday was a very tough.
You know what I mean?
table,
Like
really good table.
people don't take that into consideration. Like
Alex
That's
is a good-
me.
HV.
Literally.
Blender.
I have
Like,
one day
seriously.
where I don't play every
Blender.
At our
Blender.
yeah.
Bobby, when you turn this one over, you have to call afterwards.
I mean, you can't play 9-3 off, right?
Not
Like,
much of
you
a
just can't
blender.
play it.
I play
Surprised he didn't snap it, honestly.
80% of hands.
I feel like I'm
That's
playing
it.
But he has an opportunity to show one or both of his cards. I think he might take it.
I feel like I'm playing a guy from Austria.
I hope he turns over the 4, and then HV turns over a
They
4.
wouldn't
I think
show
it's
that.
good.
Europeans.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm talking about just about like spending value here.
Oh,
Okay,
I feel like John Travolta right now. It's like.
7-4. Dance for a chance.
It's not like
Goodness.
Back to the wine tank.
Wait, 7-4 in the booth. They think it's the nuts.
Depends on him.
Because it is the nuts.
Yeah, two more.
Quite literally the
Three
nuts.
more. All right, well, let's get to it.
Okay, well, fuck it.
Couple pocket pairs that are beating you, but
We chilling out.
should feel pretty good. This double paired board that you have the better of.
It's been an interesting stream there,
He set out 525 over there and
Yeah.
grabbed a new one. Nice.
Nice
Good
call.
call, Bobby.
That was actually a real decision.
Yeah, it's an easy one. Good call. Good call.
Bobby Jones.
Come on.
Look at that.
Come on.
I was thinking of calling it with ace high.
That famous
7 high with a
Yeah,
snap.
come on.
Bobby
Snappy.
Jones, right?
Bobby Jones, of course. My Instagram post is the other
Are you
Bob-
his grandson?
I'm the other Bobby
Are
Jones.
you his grandson?
Other Bobby Jones.
Are you his grandson?
No, but I wish
I
I
can't
was.
hit a fucking thing,
might be his
huh?
grandpa.
I'm the
Jesus
other
Christ,
Bobby.
man.
No.
No, he'd be his grandson.
I'm the other Bobby
I
Jones.
know.
That's my
I'm
Instagram.
happy
Other
to
Bobby
play
Jones.
as like long as you
Trick,
want.
Trick,
It'll be fun.
Rick, Trick, Rick. I'm other Bobby Jones.
Bobby
You gotta follow me. You gotta follow me. I followed you.
Is that live?
Straddle, yeah.
Live 25.
Bobby going on a heater these last hands.
I also like to live dangerously.
I mean, it's tough to beat a guy who's got 7-4.
Yeah.
I also like to
Also-
live dangerously, sir.
I also like this dangerously.
All right, these guys are playing Omaha down there. They're out.
I gotta love HV's moxie.
take
I love it. I do love it. I do.
HV
All right, fold around to Bobby's straddle, and then we'll just watch the rest of the 55 minutes of this hand. And
Yeah.
3 ways to the flop here. Big blind in the 2 straddles.
Not sure it's even looked yet.
2 pairs for LG. Top pair and a gut shot for Bobby.
Dude fucking buried you from. He took all your winnings from last
Oh,
night.
he's looked.
So this will take a while.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm on $15.
What are the odds we
My
see
bar
a
tab's
10 and
probably
a
like
6 tabled before a decision is made on the
No,
river?
no.
You're
Big laugh. You hear that laugh?
Oh. 3 diamonds on board now. Bobby also has a diamond draw.
I paid for that last.
Slick Rick, thank you. I appreciate you.
It's real slick of him, you know?
9 bets, 125.
Wow.
Quick call from Bobby
No
this time.
clock.
These 5 hours went by quick.
That's what I'm saying. It has to be 6 hour streams at least. Like,
Very good
At
hand,
least
very good
6.
hand.
Yeah, it should be 6.
Perfect
yeah.
bet. Perfect. All right, I'm
Ask-
not inviting you out to call
Ask
boys.
Eddie what he thinks about a 6-hour stream.
we did it yesterday. They won't do it today, but.
He said, "Fuck you." I'll say it for you. Touche, Eddie. Touche. He's like, I'm ready to go.
It would be so fun. Like, the live stream's already over. They're like,
shot
this
clock
is the
on it.
worst one.
Okay, one more hour, but we put a shot clock on.
It's already shut down.
Yeah, we turned off the lights a while ago.
It's the worst one they've had.
We got 2 hands, this one and one more.
Yeah.
20?
Yeah, 20 more hands.
10 straddle.
All right.
Said 20.
He did say 20.
It's 20.
The 10 straddle.
10, sorry.
Yeager
I'm ready.
with the queens.
He said 20 when he threw
We
that.
only have like 3 hands left. Let's go.
He's hoping the straddles as much as
Come on.
can be.
God damn, dude, this is insane.
Very good raise. Very good.
Yeager raising it to 230.
All right. It plays.
I can't even act like I'm gonna raise.
You wish you could.
I wish I could.
Jackie making a disciplined fold there on the button with the king-queen suited. But it is 3-bet to 230, so making sense.
Yeah, so only Bobby's going to make the call here.
Other one, yeah, 100%.
He might surprise us and make a fold here. That's a pretty big raise.
I call it talk to
We got one more hand after this, huh?
We do have, no, two more.
2?
Yeah. This is, we had 3, there's 2 more.
It seems completely reasonable. Like on some level.
Oh, he is going to call here.
Bobby Jones.
2 of these black ones and 1 of these.
That's it? That's a 4-bet, right? That.
Like, please.
Yeah, I was borderline shocked you didn't 4-bet it.
He's bothered.
You lean on God a lot. I like that.
There it is.
Well, if he finds a genius lead out here, he might take this pot down.
Is this stream really over?
2 hands. 2 hands.
There's absolutely no
They're
chance.
throwing us out, guys. They're like, this is we're actually going to run this one back on 1.5 times.
Good call with the 5 hands. Like,
We're running this one back on
He is going to lead out.
You're right. Like,
Chipmunk holiday.
is the stream really
At this
over?
point, with all the cards that Bobby has shown all night, do you really think he's got an ace?
I'll play.
He has to have one sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll buy you another drink, don't worry.
Okay. Please.
I love you.
I won $15. Hey, this for the camera. This is my profit.
He played no hands and won.
I played no hands
Well-
and won $15.
Well played, Matt.
Yep. The real win is having Slick Rick pick up the drinks.
Yeah.
I'm not sold.
10K win.
Not folding announced by Bobby Jones.
guy named Wesley Walker?
Whatever.
No, I know. It's 200,000 people. I was just wondering if he's a consultant. Are you really?
Check.
Wow.
If I'm on a position, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Consultant?
I 3-bet you
I don't care.
pre-flop and then
I
you
do not
get
care.
around raise.
Just bet and I'll call you.
I don't remember now.
I'm checking.
I really don't remember now.
God, I hope I somehow hit my dangler. Is that a 9?
Still do whatever.
Oh, no.
Right,
It's not my
exactly.
card. Check.
Yeah.
Check. I have no idea.
9 years still.
Good hand. Come here.
Come on, give him.
You want to give me a dap?
He's deep in thought. He's deep in thought.
No, like I care about that.
Well, that was weird.
Let's go.
Interesting pot control somehow.
Two more. This is the last one?
Last hand and flip.
All right.
Sorry, Bobby Filet, but no, this is definitely not going to be a 24-hour stream.
Wait. No, I'm sorry.
Well, I wouldn't say definitely. There's still one hand left.
Yeah.
Slim gambling game. Yeah.
I'll take, feels like 24-hour stream for 500.
This has been a fun stream.
Yo, the fact that I didn't lose no money in this stream is...
Yeah, there's been some wild hands, wild action.
Hey, I wish you could have seen my hand I got.
It's been the Bobby Jones montage of late.
Matt, bet that $15. Oh, you can't. It's a $10 straddle.
Show us what you would do.
Oh my god.
Matt showing off for the cameras back there.
I'm
I
like,
booked it.
Book it.
I booked the win.
Rack it up.
The win.
oh,
$15.
6 calls 35. They've been buying this.
HV with the ace-jack, making it 35, and Jackie calling with ace-10 behind. Patrick gambling a little bit here. Last hand, Jack-7.
Stop it.
You know Bobby Jones is not folding.
Slick Rick,
How much is he
you
going to
ain't
make?
Slick down there.
Come on.
You ain't slick.
I'm stuck after what you did.
HV seeing this as his last opportunity to make some more tonight.
I won all the money tonight.
I'm stuck after what you did,
HB,
though.
shove it.
3-bets to 425. What a huge 3-bet.
I'm stuck after.
No. Shove it.
All in.
I
I
was
was
about
going
to
to say,
say, yeah.
HV's got to go all in or fold here. He can't, you know, like...
Please. Some ungodly reason show up.
Make sure you guys
Collect
get on
all
stats.
that dead money, including Bobby Jones's sizable 3-bet.
Your role is like a consultant.
I want my stats.
How long is it going to take for Bobby Jones to fold or call on this hand?
It was. I folded
I'm
a lot.
thinking 7 minutes.
That was the most
Yeah.
Damn. I really want to fucking do it. And I know he's calling. Oh, my
really?
God. I know you're calling.
HB. Stop. HB is. You done?
Fuck. I can't do it. I fold, man.
It was fun, y'all.
6 of diamonds in the month.
Oh, I don't know why you had to show him that card. He's the only one with action.
You're acting like it was a typo.
Oh God, really? I would have called like 200, 300. What's the number? Tell me.
Kids going to college or not?
Yeah.
I want to know.
32.
1, 2, 3. This is it, right?
Guys, I need you to sit down, please.
No, he's fine. They're fine.
I will play.
Anybody heads up. I'll play any one of you guys heads up.
Can you sit down, please?
Oh, sorry.
I think it's 32, 35.
I could not call 32, 35 with 8, 9. That would be stupid. Good hand. Good hand.
Well,
You got
that's
it
going to
going.
do it. I thought he was going to call, actually.
All right, Zach.
But
Yuck.
We doing a flip?
HV didn't care either way.
Yeah.
One flip.
I'm glad that he did it.
Let's just do 100 Mexican sweat, right? Omaha, right?
Omaha sweat? Whatever you guys.
Let's do 100. Let's do 100.
Come
I'm
on,
not doing
guys.
50.
We're playing after this. Whatever.
So they might make this sweat happen. Each player dealt 4 cards. No betting, just an ante. But we're going to be looking at the stats. The VPIP, no surprise. Bobby Jones at the top. Matt getting the worst of the card distribution tonight. Down there at the bottom, 17%. $2 over his profit of the night. And Bobby Jones with the PFR, 32% pre-flop raise.
Pretty tight pack in the middle there.
Yep.
Everybody else playing very similarly. Matt, again, we know that he did not get the cards he wanted this evening.
Yep.
And
plenty of 3 bets, 4 bets, 5 bets, 6 bets put in tonight. So no shock. We've got quite a bit of aggression frequency from everyone as well. Bobby not sweating his hand, just peeling it all back and looking at it at once.
And there's the real story of the show. HV winning 2,300. Slick Rick up almost 2K. And Bobby Jones still booking a win after all that. Matt, Yeager, and C-Dub basically even for the night.
Yep.
Fun stream. And a lot of fun banter and stuff in this this one. Lots of stories being told. I thought it was a pretty fun night, even though we didn't get as many hands out as we normally see on these streams. The ones we did see were pretty fun, and lots of 3 betting, lots of all-ins pre-flop, a lot of action. Well, from Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts with Kyle Miller, wishing you all a good night. Be sure to come back Sunday for the stream with Mariano. Good night, everybody.